Yo, welcome back to part 2 of the 24-hour stream. The donation counter is still there. The ticker is still going. We've been going for 11 hours and 49 minutes. Let's rock and roll. We are $68 away from me being paid to chop off my ponytail. Emzee's got to be up to cut the... Oh, that is a point. I can't sleep when you're streaming. It's too loud in the house. There's no way, Emma, you can stay up for 24 hours as well. That's just mental. We need some ups. We need one of us to be sane tomorrow. You should get some sleep. Although, as just been pointed out, crap. How did I die again? Oh yeah, I fell off the hole by the giant, didn't I? That's what it was. What's all this about WarioWare, by the way? Right, okay. Take out the lady with the branding iron. I understand what you're trying to tell me. You cut in a different stream. Well, the plan, if we get to 500, it's going to be cut in the stream. You know, today is the plan. Right, won't be messing with that mimic again. Well, actually, I can't. He's dead. Ah, you tricky little rascal. Only noticed the third digit, 100-hour stream. Coming up. We're gonna have to set a bigger target than $500 if I'm streaming for 100 hours. I'll be dead. It'll be like a pension for Emma. Do you think you should play WarioWare? Oh, hello. That's exactly what I was looking for. I mean, it wasn't. I didn't know what I was looking for. But what I was looking for is not a hole by the giant. Oh, god damn it, I'm back here again. Maybe I'm supposed to smack him? I mean, that's certainly one way of getting past them. It's also one way to get a slap. Oh, come on, dude. How accurate is he? Feel free to, you know, miss once in a while. Oh, let me out! Oh, you can have an Estes on the ladder. Did not know that was a thing. Go, go, go. I don't even know if this is the way, but it's away from the giant, which is good news. It is. It's too late now. The offer has been made. No way I can offer to do it and not do it. Oh god, hang on, here we go. I'm gonna take my chances. Oh, you bloody... How did I get away from that one? I've never got away from a mimic before. Is there an invisible wall around here or something? What the hell was the point in coming here? Why have I... Oh, there's a hole. Hole in the wall. Why are we here? Oh, rats. God, literally, I'm just running in a direction. Like, I have no idea where I'm going at all. I am just picking a direction and running. Oh, crap. Oh, my lord. I'm coming up against every enemy that you could shake a stick at. Not opening that chest. No way I'm even taking... It might not be a mimic, but there's no way I'm taking the chance. I don't know where I am. I'm miles away from any bonfire. Come on. Come on. Be a bonfire. I feel like I'm I feel like this is a nice little open area. Perfect for a bonfire. We're in the profaned capital. Oh, lovely. Can we at least fight in a bit of an area where I'm not about to fall off, mate? You've got wings. I don't. Come on. Don't be cheating. I cannot fly. Wallop. Can't do that though. Hey-ya! Oh, I missed it. Boom. Yeah, I mean, well, it's crazy. This is one of the things I was saying before, Claudio, about how it's surprising how little avoiding enemies actually affects your, like, you know, the kind of strength of your character and, like, I guess, just, like, how easy the game is kind of thing. Like, it doesn't, like, the vast majority of your souls and your leveling up comes via bosses. That's, you know, that's where almost all your souls come from. You know, you killing all these crappy enemies and it's like 50 souls, 100 souls, 150, and you kill one boss and it's like 30,000. You really can afford to kind of skip out the little punks. Every time we hit a new area, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. I'm not. I mean, I am a little bit, but we hit a new area, I'm like, where's this again? I don't remember this place. Yep, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the brand new stream. This is not the same stream. No, that's going to end up in death. This is not the same stream as the last one. If you left a like on the last one, that's wonderful. Now you need to leave a like on this one as well. And I need to find where the hell I'm going. There's no, the problem with not knowing where you're going, you can't, it's very hard to speedrun when you literally don't know where to go. Oh, come on. Another one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then he blocked. He blocked with his wing. Scoundrel. 1, 2, 3. Get out. This sword is what's going to get me through this. Because it is a beast. And that's why I'm using it, to be honest. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, jump! Please be tinkling Titanite. Titanite? Twinkling Titanite. Please not disappear. Hey, twinkling Titanite. Boom. I need 8 of those, and I think I've got 3. Where the hell am I going? I proper don't know where I am at all, you know. Don't recognize this area at all. Like, I literally might have experienced this area once. I think I've only beat the game once. Ah, no, that's not true. I beat the game twice. But, but my first beating of the game that was done via blind playthrough is like just a blank. That's not how you do it. Oh, crap. Where am I going? That looks like some kind of ramp. A ramp to safety, maybe. I see a ladder. Bonfire, maybe. Right, there we go. Whack my good sword back on. We're on the rooftop. Don't know where we're going. Ooh, we're going inside. Is that a bonfire? No, it's a... Oh, crap. See what the game's done to me now? I don't even want to open chests anymore. Rubbish. Just what I've always wanted. Some rush. Why are you sending me to empty rooms? There's no invisible wall. What is the purpose of this? Are we just to... Maybe go down here? Oh no, this is right back at the start. Okay. Well, it's kind of not the worst thing in the world that it's back at the start, because there was other stuff I missed. Right. Ooh. Okay. If anyone wants to share the stream, by the way, because I think we might have lost some people along the way. I don't know where we could share it though. I mean, I've put it on Discord. If anyone knows of anywhere, you know, Dark Soulsy, feel free to share the place. No, there's not usually stuff in the breakables. Like, if there's something in the jar, if there's something in a jar, it will be, I can hear scuttling. If there's something in a jar, it will be literally, like, visible from, you know, you'll see a glowing thing in the jar. If the jar just looks like a plain, boring, empty jar, it's empty. No, I don't think I'm pushing my luck at all. Posting it on Reddit again, go for it. I actually, they loved it. I was quite shocked, to be honest. Yeah, I got a really nice response when I posted it on Reddit, which is really unusual because for anyone who's spent any amount of time on Reddit, it's quite on yeah, it's quite unusual. Right, I am going to assume that oh, door. Door is always good. Oh no, that ain't good. It literally is a ginormous hand on legs. Where's the door? There's got to be a door in here, surely. There has to be a door in here, surely. I'm going down. Can I scan the area for a door? A ladder? No? Yeah, but they were all really nice. I shared it once on... I shared all about it on Reddit about 4 days ago. Yeah, I shared it on Reddit about 4 days ago, and then I shared it again today to be like... I know I shared it earlier, but... You know, I don't know how to, like, bump it. And I don't think there's been any kind of complaints. That I know of. I wonder why my health bar was so low, and then I realised it's the goddamn... I'm not embered anymore. So it makes such a massive difference being embered. Brutal. It's like 25% off your health or something stupid. It's a game changer. But yeah, no, I don't think there'll be anything wrong with posting it on Reddit at all. I don't know where to go. I feel like I was probably going the right way by dropping into that liquid and going somewhere. I mean, there was a door, which makes the doors don't lead nowhere. Doors never lead nowhere, not in Dark Souls. Right, wish me luck. Yeah. That was not the kind of luck I was after, to be honest. Okay. There has to be something around me. Maybe that's a key. Purging stone. That's not of any use. I'm going to go around all the edges. There's no switches. There's no ladders. Might as well get my souls back. It's only a few, but hey, they all count. Oh. Our cat is meowing like crazy. I thought I saw the ladder, but I did not. Alas, there was nothing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for just telling me that it's not the way to progress. Is there any chance it's going to be easy to explain how to progress? Because there's nothing worse than being on stream and being like, especially because there's a delay, and I've done it many a time where people are like, go left, no, right, no, that way, no, you know, you've gone the wrong way, and I say, yeah, because I'm on like a 30-second delay or whatever. So like every time I say something, oh, you know, every time I hear a bit of advice, I'm hearing it 30 seconds later. That was very lucky that I dropped into that. Not particularly because I want the wrath of gods, just because I didn't fall to my doom. Oh, I know where this is. That's not where I want to be. I think I want to get back onto that rooftop. Was I right by going up this rooftop? Oh, Jesus. Don't want to die. Oh, don't want to fall in the hole again either. How can a mage be so tanky? Man! He's like a red mage. He's a mage who hit goddamn hard with a rod. What are you doing? Get up! Oh man, I'm out of Estus. Out of Estus. Ah! Jesus! It's so annoying. Ladder down, run down the bridge at the end, go to the right and see the frog gate. Run over the bridge at the other end. Okay. Run over the bridge at the end, go to the right. Yes, this is the Profane Capital bonfire. Is it here? Do I not have any kind of grenades? I've got like a... Aha, this rings up. This rings a bell. Oh, come on. Double teaming me. Jeez. I know where I am now. Why the delay? It's just YouTube. Like, I mean, I might have exaggerated with 30 seconds or whatever, but there's always a delay on any stream. I guess, I don't know why. But yeah, like, even just, the thing is, even a delay of 3 seconds is enough to cause mayhem. Because, you know, there's like a delay of 3 seconds, and then I might read it 2 seconds later. So then someone said go right, but I saw it 5 seconds later than they said it, and I've been sprinting the whole time. So those 5 seconds later, I'm in a completely different place. The only way you can take directions on stream is to be like, right, stop. This is where you go. Okay, go again. This is where you go, and it's like, it's painful. So you either kind of, it's either easy directions or I'll have to figure it out on my own. Try not to get killed on the way. Thank you. Yawn. He's a big fella. That mage on the rooftop. Bloody hell. What a titan. So that mage on the rooftop, by the way, was that totally optional? That route? There it is. There we go. I need to create a bit of space, please, Yorm. Oh crap, why am I slow rolling? Is it that heavy? That's bad news that I'm slow rolling with it. Oh crap, how do I do the thing? Oh, do I have to two-hand it, I think? Yeah. I can't actually remember how it controls. So, there we go. No, there we don't go. Maybe it's not charged enough. What the hell? Maybe I have to hold down. Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to hold down L2 and hold down L2 and press R1. Okay. I actually know how it handles now, which is quite a distinct advantage. Yeah, so this is very, I mean, this is like a throwback to Demon Souls, where there was a storm ruler in the kind of thing where there was like basically loads of like flying mantises in the street. In the street? On like a mountain top or something. Good thing is you stagger him quite a bit when you do it, so ouch. So it kind of hitting him with it buys you quite a bit of time to charge it up to hit him with it again. So this is, I mean, to be fair, this is one of the easier bosses. You could be definitely forgiven for dying on this if you didn't know what you were doing, but once you do know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. I mean, I'd argue that he's probably easier than someone like Deepens or whatever. I really would. Like, boom, get out, Yorm. Mods removed your Reddit post. Oh, what? Scumbags. Okay, clearly it didn't go. I don't know, maybe they liked the first one. They did like the first one. First one, I got loads of comments. It got upvoted to tons. Oh my god, I'm still not wearing the grass. Thank you for reminding me. I'm still not wearing the grass crash shield. That is a disgrace. I went out of my way to collect that specially, and I have not used it since about 4 hours ago. Right, okay. Oh, I got the handcuffs. Put the handcuffs on himself, Alex. Beat up Yorm once without Storm Ruler? Jesus. How long did that take? Right, so how many of the lords have I done now? The Abyss Watchers is a lord. Yorm is a lord. Pontiff. Is Pontiff a lord? I can't remember if Pontiff is. Although I do think it is. As much as I don't want to admit it, it's time to fight Pontiff. Which is annoying, because he's very hot. But I gotta fight him sometime. I can't remember. Is Boreal that... Aldrich. Aldrich's definitely a lord. I can't remember the bloody lords. Which is not a surprise, really, because I can't remember half the game. So... I love the Firelink Shrine. It's obviously it's the same Firelink Shrine music as Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, Claudio. This is Firelink Shrine, and I'll take you down to visit an old friend briefly, Claudio. Look at this old chap. Don't know how he's alive, because I killed him in Dark Souls 1. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when I reposted it, I said at the time, like, sorry if this is crappy, you know, but I don't know how to bump it, you know. Like you know, in the expectation that, you know, if it wasn't the done thing and they wanted to delete it, I'm not bothered. Right, we want a bit more health. Maybe some endurance. Can we max out luck? We can. Let's have some more health. Health is always good. Health means I can stand up to someone face to face and get smacked, and I don't mind too much. Ish. Oh, actually, I think I found an Estus along the way. There. I'm going to need all the Estus I can get against Pontiff. Pontiff is another one that's kind of... It falls into the category of the same bloody category of every other boss in Dark Souls. That everyone else, every other Dark Souls pro is like, oh, he's dead easy. All you have to do is parry him. And I'm like, yeah, I can't parry him. I can't parry. But yeah, if I could parry, apparently he'd be really easy. I can't, so he's not. Get rid of that. We'll whack on the Carthus Rouge. I think I could get more of them, you know. And should. This is basically the idea of the build.
Ashen one.
What does intelligence do? It's something to do with spellcasting. That's as much as I can offer. Are there any other familiar faces? Onion Bro, although technically I think it's a different guy. There's Onion Bro, Andre, obviously yourself from from Dark Souls 1. Where am I again? Oh, I know where I am. Right, put the dagger away, mate. This ain't no time for daggers. This is the time for pain. That green blossom might come in handy, actually. I think it's in here. It's in one of the sewers. I've got to go in one of the sewers. I can't remember which one it is. This is weird. I'm running, but my stamina's not going down. Oh no, I'm not running. My stamina's not going down because I'm not running. Staircase! That's what we want, because we want to get out of the water. Don't know where I'm going. But I'm safe. I'm alone. Solaire? No Solaire, I'm afraid. I don't think. Firelink Shrine's there, though. And... an Orlando. You're going to see an Orlando soon. And look who that is on the painting. Recognize her, Claudio? The person that Claudio likes to kill. Is there any of the Dark Souls on the Xbox catalog? All of them. They're not. Yeah, they're not exclusives. The only exclusive is Bloodborne to PS4. All the other ones are on the wall. Even Jesus. Even Dark Souls 1 is on Switch. Never thought you'd be so tough, to be honest, mate. You've been a bit annoying because you've wasted a couple of my Estus. Don't know what that picture is. I'm sure these are all like references. Don't know what that is. Haven't really got the time to stick around and find out because you know those giant archers from an Orlando? They're shooting at me. We're back outside in the snow. I need some more goddamn Twinkle and Titanite. I really, really want to upgrade my weapon. I need all the help I can get to beat this game, and that involves having a fully upgraded weapon. Has that dog just dropped in out the sky? You're rang. What the bloody hell are you doing, mate? Get out! Look at this, I'm actually killing enemies. It's a bit messed up. But... Whoa! Jesus. Oh god, the invasion. Got enough to deal with without you, Londo Pale Shade. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely, lovely. 1. Let this go back up, and then if I can get one more hit in, you're done, son. Ah! One more hit and I'm done. Bloody hell, mate. Right, there we go. The joy of, you know, smacking someone with a decently heavy weapon, the way you can just stagger them. Scouse said 25 for all 3 DS games. Just look around. Yeah, 25 quid for the trilogy. I'm gonna get it now because I'm safe. This trilogy box set, all 3 games, all the DLCs for 25 quid, physical. Like, you know, I'm not saying it's going to be that price right now, but it's. I think it's going to be regularly on sale and stuff. Where does this go? Again, I'm going to assume that it's a shortcut because they always are. Elevators are always shortcuts. Don't know what's inside there. I'm not going to find out. Whoa! Oh, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Get out my way! We're very close. I'm gonna run past Pontiff. He's in there. Do that big whopping thingy. Fog gate, because I believe somewhere around here is a shortcut to the other bonfire. And I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna die. It's almost certainty. So yeah. I want a quick way of getting back that involves me kind of... Where the hell has it gone? Is it around here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I want to be able to get back here. You know, get to the boss with basically full health. Full Estus and all that. Would be interesting if you got invaded by a player. Well, I'm online, you know. The option's there. Proof of a Concord kept. Have I got any rings, by the way, that I'm not equipping and might be good? No, I don't think so. Right, 11 Estus that are +4. We've got a buff that I can equip, and I will if I get the opportunity to. I can't remember if Pontiff gives you the opportunity to or not. We're going to find out, I guess. It's not that long of a run back to him. There we go. Beautiful. Let's find out if he's going to let me whack on the bleed. Oh, he does! Oh, what a gent. What a nice guy. Because this is the Gwyn thing all over again. Like, he lunges at you and everyone's like, oh, just parry the first blow. It's like, yeah, I wish I could. Wish I could, mate. Instead, I just die. He's too fast. He just spins for days. I haven't got a chance. Oh my god. My attack is pathetic. Let me breathe. I hate him so much. He's got that built-in thing of Gwyn. It's like, second you go to use an Estus, he's like, no you don't. I'm going to home in on you as fast as I can. Oh. It's a good job I've got a lot of health and a lot of Estus and whatever, because this just would not... I mean, I may not beat him this time, but I will beat him. But I wouldn't beat him if it required skill. Like, this is a game that soul level 1, not going to happen. He's too fast. He's like bloody lightning. Unless I must be missing the triggers to kind of... Because it feels like... By the time I've seen the movement, he's done it. Oh! Crap. And this is where he summons his mate, which is not funny at all. I mean, obviously his mate's not got a full health bar, but it's still not a laughing matter. Oh, I mean, one of them's enough. Yeah, totally, Gary. Like, this is first time round, or any time round, this is hard. Do you know what puts me off? Ab Kebab, how's it going? Welcome back. Do you know what puts me off parrying? I don't know how you guys feel about this. The thing that really puts me off wanting to do it is like, because what I always hear from people is, oh, the parry timing is different for every enemy. It's like, oh, seriously? Like, so you want me to spend an hour or two just learning the parry timing just for Gwyn, then spend a couple of hours learning the parry timing just for Pontiff, and the parry timing just for this guy, and just, you know what I mean? Like, if everyone was parried the same, fine, you could just learn it once and be done. But apparently the parry timing for every single enemy is different. It's like, it's a lot of commitment, you know? Voila. Oh, I slipped underneath him because I was on the lower step. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Blind luck, but I'll take whatever I can get, to be honest. Maybe I should stick around on the stairs. Or not. Ah, filth. This is why I bought loads of the Carthus Rouge. Because we're going to use it. Well, Ace won't be able to invade me now because I am no longer, you know, like you have to be hollowed or not hollowed in Dark Souls 1. I'm no longer embered, so I am not in the, imagine Claudio playing this. I don't know, he might be a master. I mean, Claudio beat Ceaseless Dish. Let's not forget, it was only about 12 hours ago. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Kebab. Don't forget, it was just about 12 hours ago, that or maybe 11 hours ago, that we first you scumbag. That we first learned that Claudio beat Ceaseless Discharge by knocking his health down to 0. What kind of a maniac? I mean, you know, that takes skill. And commitment as well. Like, most people would go, this ain't working, I'm going to see if there's another method, and then find out, oh, actually, that's not what you're supposed to do. Not Claudio. Didn't give up. I mean, that's the commitment you need for Dark Souls. Let's see. I can get re-embered, but I've only got about 5 embers, and you've seen how quickly I'm dying, so it's literally going to go re-ember, die, re-ember, die, re-ember, and then like 5 minutes from now I won't have any embers left. So I prefer to save my embers for, you know, at least when I get to a point where I feel like I've got a decent chance of beating the boss. Do you know what I mean? Like when I feel like I've kind of semi-cracked it. You know, sometimes you feel like, okay, I've pretty much cracked it. A bit more health would get me over the line. Whereas I don't think a bit more health is going to get me over the line now. I'm just going to get battered. So I might as well save the ember for when I get good at it. So you get it, you're slaughtered. Once you get the rhythm, you can realistically go to fight without being hit. I'm saving the Carthus Rouge, by the way. And yet, people are idiots about code. Like, as in not paying rules and stuff. Just thought I'd join in with that. I think what it is I'm too committed to kind of... I'm too obsessed with trying to have 3 hits, 4 hits, you know? Like that, I'm always trying to get 3 or 4 hits per window, when really what I should be doing is 1 or 2 hits and play it safe. 1 or 2 hits, play it safe. But I'm always trying to get 3 or 4, and there's certain bosses that it's just not going to happen. You're not getting 3 or 4 hits in. Can you backstab Pontiff? Does anyone know? I'm getting the hang of it a bit. Whoa. If you could backstab him, that would be nice. Just gotta... Ah! Oh, I really thought I'd snuck under him there. That's annoying. Don't go backwards, I think, is a big one. Going backwards is like literally a step backwards. There's no good comes from backing away. You got to stay on top of them and hope that you dodge well. Being away from them is a disadvantage. Right, now get away, get away. Oh, crap. See, if I hadn't have got hit by that, I could have then got in there and smashed him up a bit. Okay, so I've taken out his mate, which is nice. I don't know if he summons another one or not. Does anyone know if he summons another one? I mean, if he's going to waste time summoning another one, then I might not even mind. But if it's... Oh, he does. Ah! Can't see anything. The game's just slowed down massively. Boom. I think, to be honest, him resummoning helped me, because it just means he stands still for a bit. It gives you a chance to either get a heal in or smash him up a bit. Oh, Paddy's outside his comfort zone. Oh yeah, totally. Like, the thing is, you're talking about, like, you know, just kind of completely relearning everything you know. You know, it's like I don't know. It's like someone who plays guitar right-handed, and then someone says to you, "Oh, by the way, this song's easier if you play it left-handed." It's like, well, it might be if you're left-handed, but if you're right-handed, it's not, is it? Because you're gonna have to completely relearn everything. Like, so, I mean, that's a crappy example, but for me to start parrying, it's like, it's easy if you've spent time parrying, but if you've spent 0 time in your life parrying, you're going back to basically being a Dark Souls noob, back to square one. And now, it's time to crack on. What are you going to do after Dark Souls 3? I have no idea, Luca. I'm hoping that we can hit... First of all, I'm hoping that we can hit $500 before we get to Dark Souls 3. Or the end of Dark Souls 3, rather. If we do, then I'll be chopping my hair after Dark Souls 3. And... Right, give me 2 seconds. This is not cheating, and it actually is not cheating. It's not. Well, the problem is with parrying, it literally is. It's 0 or master. It's just because that's what puts me off parrying, because it is, you do it and you look like a superstar, you do massive damage, or you don't do it and you face the brunt of a full force smack in the face. And from someone like Pontiff, that might be half your health. So it literally is fantastic, or half your health's gone. And, you know, so it's an expense. It's a painful experiment. I mean, obviously, you've got to... That's the only way you learn, but... You know, it's hard. Right, how many Twinkle and Titanite? We've got 6 Twinkle and Titanite, so I just need 2 more. 2 more, and then we can upgrade our weapon. I'd love to upgrade my weapon. It would be beautiful. Look at the size of my stamina bar, by the way. It's stupid. It's so... Thankfully, stamina regens so fast in this, and that's why I haven't really bothered with it too much. But yeah, like... My stamina bar is like a third of my health bar. It's not normal. Don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna keep running until I find a place that is kind of recognizable. Oh yeah, Sekiro's... The thing is, I can parry for days in Sekiro. I mean, you've got to, because otherwise that's it. You're not going to beat the game. There's no... I think that's the thing, like... In Sekiro, you have to parry. So I learned, because if you don't parry, you're not going to beat the game. Like, you're just not. They're back, Claudio. We're in an Orlando, and we're hiding from giant archers again. If this doesn't make you want to play Dark Souls 3, I don't know what will. Skewered by a giant archer. Hiding around the corner for the cheeky Estes. Now somewhere around here is a way to get... There's a bonfire around here, I'm sure. Is it this way? As much as it's like, oh, you know, horrible to see the archers again, it is nice to what you call it, you know, see an Orlando again. It's like, you know, it's like visiting an old whatever, an old haunt. Yes, Sekiro, I think it's quite easy to parry. Obviously, it takes a bit of practice. Also, they're quite forgiving with Sekiro because if you're not that confident, you can pretty much just spam the block button, and you'll be all right most of the time. In Dark Souls, the parry happens like half a second after you press the button. It's weird and very different. Is this the one? It is the one. Are you the one I've been waiting for? You are. The Orlando bonfire. Good times, good times. Do you recognize it? It's just a bit more snowy. And a bit better graphics. And we are gonna get mobbed by the same old big black knight dudes. And they mean business. Hey, come on, where's the backstab there? Where's the backstab? Oh, what? Oh. I did say they meant business. I'll give a dislike for those dumb archers, but I'll control myself. Thanks. Hopefully now, I mean, I'm approaching kind of 1 AM my time, which means soon to be kind of approaching, I guess I'm pretty much approaching like peak time America now. Because usually I go to, as I'm like, I'm usually ending the stream, basically, as I imagine a lot of Americans are just starting watching streams and stuff. Wallop. There we go, that's one down. Titanite shard, lovely jubbly, just what I always wanted. Ooh, it's so ridiculous the amount of damage you can do, mate. Ah, come on. I don't even know, I mean, why am I fighting these? I don't know, because I have not fought any other enemies in the game, and these are respawnable. So, they're just going to come back. Really? I don't know. I will I mean, it is we're 13 hours in. Maybe that might be a slight factor. I don't know. Right, I'll get my spark back. But what? Yeah, the question is, what are we gonna do? I think we should have a little, you know. Ah, the old giant. What happened to our old friend? Ah. Anyway, yeah. So I'm for doing anything soulsy. Like, so DLC. I'm game. I mean, do you know what? I think I'd rather do DLC than Bloodborne. Just because, well, one, I haven't even done some of the DLC in this before. I'm probably going to regret that decision because DLC is particularly hard in this game. I'm going to actually go around this way and do the kind of... You don't have to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to open up the doors because it's a nice shortcut. And I'm probably going to die on this upcoming boss, so it saves me. Yeah, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember you. Long time no see, old friend. Except you're not much of a friend. It has been a long time, though. Oh, no! Oh, no! At least I opened the... Thank you, Claudio. Thank you. Another $5 in the kitty. It is. It's such a Bloodborne enemy. They've totally... There's a couple of things in this where you think, Jesus, they have literally just stolen that out of Bloodborne. Or the other way around. I can't remember which one of these came first. I think Bloodborne came first. Come on. We are now, if I can do maths, once this money goes in. Well, okay, we're on 437, so now we're $63. $63 away from chopping my head off. I'm not going to bother killing the... these guys, or the horrible spider dog that's about to drop on my head. I'm just going to run straight for the boss gate, which is exactly why I did this shortcut, so that I could do that. Too slow. Okay, that wasn't too slow, was it? Don't laugh at the enemies for missing when you're not past them yet. Top advice. Run, 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 run. The only thing I know about this boss is, like, off the top of my head about, like, strats and stuff, is that the further away you are from it, her, is it a king? I don't know, is it a queen? I don't know. The further you are away from it, the more likely it is to do magic. The more likely it is to do magic, the more likely you are to die. You do not want it casting magic. So as soon as it comes up, you need to close in on it ASAP. Because its magic will just hammer you. If you can stay on top of it, you're sorted. That's my policy. No! Jesus! No! What am I doing? I'm in the fire! Smash its tail. What you definitely don't want to see is raining arrows. If you see raining arrows, it's probably over. I'm doing really well here, I've got to say. Like, this is... You know, I never expect... Oh, crap. Why did I say that? Oh, no, 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 no. I've allowed the distance. I've allowed the distance. Oh, but it's raining arrows. We're done for. We're done for. No! No! Oh, he hit me into the arrows. That's cheating. It was raining arrows, and then he smacked me into them. That is cheating of the highest order. Okay, I need to get this fight over and done with sharpish because we're low on the old... Oh, crap. Oh, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Whoa! The arrows just follow you around the room. Yeah, the arrows are going to be the... That's the bit that brings back the bad memories. Yeah, the arrows. If you can get through this fight without, you know, because obviously there's RNG involved. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy boss or whatever. Sometimes no, it's not one hit kill, but Jesus, it's like, because the thing is, they'll hit you and then they'll knock you. They'll, you know, when they hit you, they'll stun you, and then you'll probably get hit again, and you'll probably get stunned, and you'll probably get hit again, and like, it's not 100% one hit kill, but if you get hit by them, you're in bad shape, and they're very powerful. It doesn't do a small amount of damage. It's annoying. I'd love to cast a, or maybe I should put it on before I go through the door. If I cast a, you know, if I infuse my weapon, be good. But if I, oh crap! You see the bow and arrow come out, you're in danger. Oh, that was a really short session of bow and arrows. Oh, man. Where are you? That's good, that's good. Chance for me to... Why am I'm not getting enough... I need the bloody those green blossoms that make your, stamina regen faster. I'm not doing enough, like... I mean, I suppose I'm sprinting over to the boss. Damn it. So by the time I get to the boss, my stamina's gone before I've even got there. Oh, come on. No! I don't know if you should run or roll or what. I don't think there's any good solution. Oh, you're still there. One little hit as she was going in the ground. Is it a he or a she? I've always thought it was a she. I don't know why though. Oh, come on! If you get packed into a corner and the arrows come, you're done. You're definitely done. Good night, Gary. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along, dude. Oh. Is this the same place you fought Ornstein and Smaug? It is, yes. Although for some reason I think the room has shrunk. I swear it has shrunk. Because if you remember, I mean, this is obviously same in Orlando, same big staircase, same big doorway. You know, the giant blacksmith is up on the high balcony. Big doorway. Into this fight. Right, I'm gonna try and infuse before I go in the door. Because if I infuse after I go in the door, I'm gonna get smacked. It's gonna go bad because she will. I'm gonna say she. If I infuse once she's in the room, then oh, come on. Then I'll be too far away from her, and then she'll, you know, unleash. No, you scumbag! Look at that. I was doing too much damage to her. It was going too well, so she was just like, nah, I'm just going to do my completely unfair move. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it is a similar size. It feels a bit... I don't know. I kind of feel like they wouldn't have changed it. Because why keep everything else the same and change that? Whoa. Don't know where we're going. Go away, Mr. Knight. Go away. So it's, I mean, it's going to be the weekend for you guys. So at least you guys are not, presumably not working tomorrow. You got anything planned for the weekend? There's another Carthus Rouge, probably wasted. Can't go in with that attitude, can we? It's a terrible attitude. Oh, go away! They're so garbage! It's just... It's just not fair. Doing your, like, worst attacks ever. Spamming them. Okay, let's find it. Ah! Tried to roll out of that. Screwed it up. In her face. I have got bleed on now, so I can like inflict bleed basically, which means that she will gradually lose health. Kind of like poison. You know, she will gradually lose health all the time if I can inflict bleed on her. That is... Oh, go away. Oh, we made it. Oh no, we didn't make it. I thought the arrows had stopped. There's just, is there any time that some part of the floor is not going to be under attack? She's doing physical attacks. She's got arrows raining from the sky. She's got fireballs floating through the sky. She's swinging stuff at me. Is there any? Am I going to get a breather of any sort? No, no. Ah. Come on! I'm so close to killing her. Oh, you... No! That is, like, whenever she does that, it's so unfair. She does the massive beam and the arrows at the same time. So you can't... You literally, you're busy dodging one. You cannot even consider dodging the other. No, it is faster to run, definitely. But if I panic, and then once you've kind of done the first roll, it's hard to get out of it. I hate that. Oh, just all she needs to do is to just not do the arrow a bit, not do it loads. I'm not saying she's not allowed to do it ever. What is that? Where did you come from, mate? There goes one of my Esthers. Yeah, I'm not saying she's never allowed to do it, but maybe just, you know, once or twice per fight. Not like 5. If she did it once or twice, I think I'd beat her. Oh, I remembered this fight. I knew this was a potential roadblock. That's what I mean. Like, I think this game is plagued with potential roadblocks. I'm surprised that I got through Pontiff so easily. He was a roadblock. In my head, anyway. I'm also surprised I got through Abyss Watchers first time. That was definitely a planned roadblock. Right, go, go, go. I mean, I'm at the situation now where having a bit more, maybe now would be like a time I would ember, because I think I'm that close now. I think probably just that little bit more health, and you know, it might make the difference. If assuming that I don't kill her this time, because I'm doing well. Like, my attempts are good now. I'm in the fire. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of the fire. Okay, I didn't. Smash her up. Gonna use the Estus. I didn't, you know, I had a fair bit of health left, but it's nice to have full, especially because I have a ring. Oh god. Especially because I have a ring that increases my damage if I have max health. So, you know. The more I can have max health, the better. Be nice if I could actually see you. Right, where's she going? Maybe just one more. Ah! There she is. Oh, of course. Of course she does. Anything else that she wants to do to make it a bit... Any other way she wants to make my life a bit more like hell. Come on. I think this is it. This is it. Oh, go. Come back. This is it. We don't need no Ember. Get out, Aldrich. Oh, is that load number 3 gone? Oh, crap. I forgot about this. This is the one where we instantly get thrown into a back-to-back boss fight and we are going to die. Thankfully, now I'm going to probably die at this boss. Actually, I wonder if I can bone out. I might bone out. To keep the souls. I know that's cheap, but I'm not asked. Anything goes. 437. Has someone just donated? No, they haven't. I'm sure. I swear that wasn't what it was a minute ago. I don't know. No, they haven't. I don't think they have. Time for a dance-off. This is the other roadblock that I was expecting. See you later, dancer. Screw you. I'm out of here. With my souls. If I don't do that, the souls are gone. I'm not joking, the souls are gone. Like... It would be an absolute miracle. I mean, it'd be a miracle if I beat Dancer first time. It would be an even bigger miracle if I beat Dancer first time with like one Estus flask left. She is hard. Dancer, by the way, if you didn't recognise that church, is the church at the very beginning at the opposite end of the place where Vort was. And it's Emma, the girl who gave us the banner. You'll see in a second, Claudio. Another one that falls into the category of, like, you know, it's a Dark Souls 3 boss, therefore she is incredibly fast. It's just like, you know, sometimes you feel you're doing the fight and you feel like you're just going roll, 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 and you just like that's all you can do. All you can do is just keep rolling to hope you survive. Kind of thing. Not that that's gonna kill her. It's not a good strategy, but you feel like you're just endlessly rolling because you've got nothing else to do. Apparently you can kill Emma when you meet her to trigger the dance. Yeah, you can. You can if you kill her. If you just kill her as soon as you meet her, you'll fight Dancer, but then you'll fight Dancer with your +1 weapon or whatever, and unless you're a god, you're gonna die. I mean, big praise to anyone who can beat the dancer at that stage of the game. Does this game have any weird boss like Pinwheel or the lady with the guard of demon souls? The lady with the guard. Not weird. There's a fight that you'll see shortly called Twin Princes. Took me a lot of tries. I bet it did. You must have I mean, at that stage of the game, I'd be surprised if you could even survive a hit. Alright, no worries. No worries. Cheers, Moldy. Man, you've been here all day, Moldy. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Around 15 tries. That's your idea of a lot. That'd be my idea of Jesus, I smashed it. Right, I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity to... Oh well, it didn't lose much health, but it does mean I haven't got the full attack bonus anymore. I was going to say I don't know if I'm going to get the chance to kind of watch, infuse, but I am, because...
My dear prince.
Basin of Vows. Come on, Dancer, before my bloody infusion runs off. Dancer, there we go. You have to do it, Claudio. You have to. She wanted it. It's the only way that you can progress the story. That's what I mean. You could have killed her right at the start, but then you'd have to fight this boss, and this is like an endgame boss that you'd be fighting at the very start of the game. I was checking if she was alright. She wasn't. Here we go. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe my memory of this boss is worse than the reality of the boss. Or maybe it's not. My memory is horrific. I'm not looking forward to this fight at all. This is probably on par with Soul of Cinder are the fights that I am least looking forward to. She's deceivingly slow. And then she spices things up quite quickly. I'm waiting for the spice, to be honest. Okay, that was a bit spicy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Getting grabbed by any boss is always a bad sign. If you get grabbed by a boss, you're basically happy if you survive it. I'm confused. Is she gonna do something interesting? I don't remember this. I've taken off half her health and she hasn't really put up much of a fight right now. I know she does get harder in the second half, but... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oh crap. Oh no, I was so close to doing it on the first time. She's like a bride or maybe a nun. I think she's like a priestess or something. Or like a nun or something, yeah. That was a good effort. I mean, the next effort will probably be considerably worse, I don't know, but that was not a bad first effort. I'm happy with that. Plays the entire game soul level 1 without buffing or infusing a weapon and without getting hit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of the people in this in the Souls community are just insane. Like, I remember, like, I mean, now I've seen so many of them, it doesn't even shock me anymore. But I remember the first time I saw, like, Dark Souls speedruns, and I just thought, like, they have got the entire route planned to perfection. Like, exactly when they're going to fall off the edge of a cliff so that they're going to, you know, they're going to lose just the right amount of health to get low enough health so they can get the redstone tearing thing going on and stuff. Like, they have every detail of the thing planned. They know exactly, like, they know exactly how many, you know, pine resins they're going to have, and they know that how many they're going to need because they know they're never going to die. So they're never going to have to use this, like, 2 on the same boss or whatever. It's a talent. I think I'm going to try to use... Ouch. Because the first half of the boss does seem easier. Not easy, clearly. I'm gonna try to use, for God's sake, try to use my Carthus Rouge or whatever towards the second half of the fight, if I make it that far. What's happened? Where am I? Okay, well, it's all down to this one now. So that's, yeah, the second phase of the fight, basically she gets 2 swords instead of 1. Hello, Amir, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. All bosses on NG, and he also did the main game, like that on NG+7. I know, it's absolutely mental. So what some people are capable of. Right, come on. We are going to get this game beaten. We're 13 hours into a 24-hour stream. We need to get this game beaten. I don't know what time you reckon we're going to hit a cat. Yeah, there's my cat moseying around at 1 AM. Out of interest, especially for those who know, how long do you reckon it's going to take me to get from here to the end of the game? Obviously, I'm going to be skimming through the areas as fast as possible. Damn it! Getting grabbed is bad news. Really bad news. Oh, come on! Come on! Whoa. Ah, too quick. Too quick with that one. Ah, I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't see the AoE coming. Saw that one though. Right, get back, get back. Gotta stick to it. Stick to it. And dodge the spin. That's the trick. You stick to her, stick to her, stick to her, dodge the spin. Definitely not easy, but it is what it is. You know, it's not an easy boss. Crap. She's nearly dead. Come on. Boom. Come on. Get out. What took that? That was like 3 or 4 goes. Of course you can play, Claudio. I know you haven't ever played the game before, so it's going to be harder for you to guess, but we're all welcome to play. Yeah, the spin attack is cool. It's not cool when you're on the receiving end of it and getting hit about 8 times in a row. I'm going to guess like 4 hours more. Wow, really? No faith. I don't know. I've killed 3 of the lords, I think. Who have I killed? I've got it. I have killed... That was a lord. No, it wasn't. I've killed Aldrich. They're a lord. I've killed the Abyss Watchers. They're a lord. I've killed Yorm. He's a lord. I think I've just got to kill twin princes. Is it just twin princes and then look Soul of Cinder? So what does Claudio reckon? 16 hours, which would be 3 more hours. Oh, Dragon Slayer armor, yeah. He's a chunky monkey. And then we definitely need to find something new to do. Oh, hang on. Is there a save point down there? A bonfire even? A save point. What is this? There is. 1, so I can bank my souls back at Firelink Shrine. And 2, so that I can get my Estus back. And I really, really need to find, I think, just 1 more Twinkle and Titanite. Just 1 more, and I can finally upgrade my weapon. Oh, and I need a Titanite slab, but I think I can find them in like the Grand Archives. He still has to do the 2 hardest bosses of the non-optional main game. Wow, so you think that I mean, I'm definitely not disagreeing, but you think the Solar Cinder and Twin Prince are the 2 hardest. Yeah, I need 2 more Twinkle and Titanites. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree. There's a lot of debate. Solar Cinder's up there for me as one of the hardest, definitely.
Welcome home, Aspen. Very well, then Tuthagen.
The Twin Princes, I struggle with less. Oh, Twin Princes is a really cool fight, Claudio. You'll like that. Right, how much of it? Each one's only adding like 20 HP. It's not enough. Not enough for me. What about endurance? That adds 2 stamina. A small bit of defense. I don't think... No, I can't boost my attack any... Well, not much more. Oh, I don't know. It's at that point now. It's at that point where none of the stats that I give out are that important anymore.
Farewell, Ashen.
I'm not able to play Dark Souls 1 DLC, but would like to see someone else do it in my place. Sadly, Claudio, I can play almost anywhere. I can play almost anything Dark Souls related tonight. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2 DLC, Dark Souls 3 DLC. What I can't do is play the Dark Souls 1 DLC because, annoyingly, it's the only one in the series that does it. When you complete Dark Souls 1, it automatically kicks you back into NG+. So I'm nowhere near the DLC anymore. And I'm not sure I fancy doing the DLC. I could probably rush my way to where the DLC is, but then I'd have to be doing NG plus DLC with an NG character, and not even a great NG character either. Like an NG character that was pretty rushed. I don't think that's the way. I don't think. Could be wrong. I believe that is. I think it might be this way, you know. I think it is. Yeah, it's annoying. A lot of people get annoyed by that. That it kind of, and a lot of people like warn other people, like be careful once you kill Gwyn. That's it. You know, you're going. You're gonna get taken. Anyone got some Twinkle and Titanite lying around? Let me light the fire. And then we can have a little fight. It doesn't matter if I die, because I've lit the bonfire now. You can do what you like. Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't care, I've lit the bonfire. I'm going to teleport to that bonfire, and then I'm going to collect all my goods. I think I can still teleport it to it, even though I haven't rested at it. I think so, because that's the point of lighting it, right? Well, otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, it is annoying, the whole being automatic. Oh, there we go. I didn't even need to rest it. It's just automatic. Ding dong. All right. Are you a mimic? Because it seems like bloody every... No, it's not, for a change. It seems like everything around here is a mimic. Rubbish. Oh, I remember what's coming up here. God, there's so many, like, cool bits to this. It's, yeah, cool, like... Ouch. How did he do so much damage? He's just an... He's a no one. Yeah, this... Oh, look at that. Blazing sun. Ouch. Oh, what were you doing? Yeah, there's so many cool bits to this game, and we're about to see one of them right now. Alright, let's deal with this. Oh crap, I just realised I was pressing L1 to block, and I realised I'm not holding a shield. Probably not a good idea. I mean, you can block with a sword, but it ain't gonna work out that well. Maybe you can download an SL60 save file or something? I doubt it. I don't know, a PS4, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do it or how to put it on my PS4 or anything like... You've done the DLC anyway, haven't you, Claudio? I thought you had. I know, I thought you... Have you not even... You not worked your way back up to it? Now if we go down here, we can get ourselves a sweet little something. Estes bone shard? I knew there was something down here like that. That noise up above is the dead bodies of many a... Actually, it's not any dead bodies, it's just some very angry dragons. Titanite chunk. Titanite chunk. No, I'm after the twinkling Titanite, please. Oh, crap. Oh my god, it's Gundare. I forgot that you existed. He's got the Gundare disease. Hey, there's no shame in co-op. One, it's painful, the main game. Two, co-op's just fun. Please be twinkling. It is. Oh, it's two of them. Ding dong. I needed two, and I've got two. Ask and you shall receive. It's very rare that you get two in one drop. And I just got two more. I don't need two more. I'll take them. Oh, hang on. I think that was the same two. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Is this the way to go? I don't think it is. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get my improved sword, because I'm going to need it. As you said, we've got some of the hardest bosses coming up in the game. I need all the help I can get. Let's go. So have you got anything planned for the weekend, Claudio? I can't remember if you said. Right. Almost time to kill Andre. I'm joking. We're not going to kill Andre, but give him a coal? Sure, why not? It'll allow him to do something that we're not going to do, but whatever, it'll keep him happy. Alright, where are you? Andre's straight sword. Right, so all we need now is a Titanite slab, and I know that we can get a Titanite slab in the place where we're going right now, basically. Have I got any boss souls? Nope. Let's go. I got there, but I had to play from NG Plus, and I lacked the willpower to get to that path again. I don't blame you too much. Wow, we got +6. Estes. Rocking and rolling. Smashing it. I'm gonna have to get another drink in a minute. It is getting, I'm getting thirsty. So I reckon, all in all, we're probably gonna tomorrow's free, so I'm gonna stay home and literally do nothing, which I will enjoy. That's what you should do. You should, you know, at least on some weekends you gotta chill out. Finish. Oh, you finished Bravely Default, haven't you? Exactly. You got up some lazy days. So I'm okay now because I'm about to say I got a nearby bonfire, but I fear I'm about to die. This is what it happens normally at this section. And you're fired. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, I visited Liverpool last weekend, and I mean, I think it's safe to say, given that I've started streaming at 12, like midday on Friday, and I'm not going to stop streaming until midday on Saturday, Saturday's a write-off. I never know what to do here. I kind of always just get lucky. I really don't know what to do here, and I never do. There's no like, as far as I'm aware, there's no sneaky way in or whatever. It's just. But that game needs to end. 85 hours and I'm still there. Oh, you're so right about. Yes, I am right. You love them. I'm back from watching Hunger Games. I've only seen like half of the first one, Titan. So I don't know. Seemed alright from what I saw. Yeah, like I remember, like when we have talked about this before. Back in the, you know, I don't want to go down that road back in my day, but you know, even Final Fantasy games still are somewhere like 30 to 40 hours. So was Chrono Trigger. So were, you know. So I mean, so was pretty much every big RPG that I can think of. And maybe you've got to bait them. Oh, that's went quite well. Crap. Roll. Maybe the trick is roll. Can't remember the trick. Oh, crap. Crap. That was the trick. Work like a pro. Oh, man. Oh, what are you doing? Bloody disgraceful. I'll sort you out. Oh, God, there's another one of them. Another one chucking bombs right now, and I cannot afford to die because if I die, then I'm gonna have to do the whole dragon section again, and we do the, you know, I basically got through by blind luck more than anything. I'm not gonna get lucky twice in a row, am I? Has anyone got a Titanite slab by any chance? Titanite slab? Anyone? What does this do? I cannot remember. Oh, it opens the big portcullis. I can't remember where they're. Hello. He looks angry. I can't. There's somewhere around here. There's a bonfire. I just don't know where. And I kind of need to find it because it's like. Hello. Kind of need to find it because it's one of those like I think like the next progression is like the boss. So Jesus. Oh my god, if I die, I'm gonna have to do the dragons again. My god, what's going on with these guys? These are on like steroids. Won't be coming back there again. Okay, I guess we gotta just go down and go through the front gate. Now that I've opened the front gate. What the hell are you? I remember what you are. I remember. You can kill the dragons to stop them spewing fire. You just gotta find where they hang out. Like where they're dangling out of. And he's there. And then once you take the dragon out. Oh! Once you take the dragon out, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me just get some firebombs, eh? That's what they're there for. I mean, I hear that all the time. Like, Persona 5 is always one of those games that gets told as, like, to be the one that has both. I can't dispute it, because obviously I haven't played it. Oh, bloody hell. Like, how am I supposed to get a hit in without getting smacked? With great trouble, it seems. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, oh, what? It's, I mean, it does happen. I've had it happen before, but I'd say it's quite rare that I kind of get to the end of a 100-hour game and I think, oh, you know, I enjoyed every minute of that thing. Like, usually, I get to the end of a 100, I get, whatever, you get 50 hours in and you're already starting to think, come on, let's wrap this up soon. Titanite chunk and an ember. I'm not really bothered about the loot that I'm going to get from him. What I'm bothered about is that if we die and we have to come back through here again, the dragon's dead and we'll, you know, we'll never have to worry about that ever again. I know, people do seem to love them. I don't know what it is. I mean, that's obviously, I don't know, something weird with a few of us. I mean, I suppose, I don't know, maybe I think maybe people find it easier to fall in love with it. This is what I'm going with. That some people find it easier to fall in love with a set of characters than I do. Because, like, sure, I'd love a 100-hour-long RPG if I proper love the characters. But the fact is, most of the time I don't. Like, so I guess if you fall in love with the characters, then you're gonna love it. But a lot of the time, you're there for something else, the gameplay or whatever, and that, you know, gameplay doesn't last forever. Like, you know, before it gets repetitive. I know there's a bonfire around here, I just don't know where, and I am dangerously dead. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just going to share this on Twitter again. Let's see if... Oh crap, what have I done? Okay, it's fine. Well, how many hours in are we? Nearly 30, nearly 14 hours. Oh. Bam. Right. Let's rock and roll. Woo. Right, okay. Now we're back here, which is a bit annoying, but I've taken out one of the dragons, so it should be half as difficult to cross the bridge now. What? Okay, it's completely less difficult. The other one's dead. What happened there? That wasn't my doing. I killed the other one, I didn't kill that one. swear, I don't know how he's died. I'm not complaining. It's lovely. I swear that the bonfire's around here somewhere. Maybe down here. I was just gonna say I've got a vague memory that there's a horrible enemy down here, and that is him. But he's got like a really nice sword. Because I'm sure I remember, like when I did my like attempt at having a party. When I did my attempt at doing the DLC and everything, I'm pretty sure that I died a little. Pretty sure that I went down and grabbed his sword because I saw someone say on the internet it's like the best sword ever. Okay, I'm gonna not go that way. Oh, man! These pack a monstrous punch. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like what? Oh god, they've cast a spell on me that means I can't use Estus. That's why I'm not healing. Bugger. Let's leave. Let's not go into fight other people. Oh. If I could just have some health, please. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I can remember, like, even games that weren't short. Oh, sorry, that weren't long. I can just remember putting crazy hours into it. You know, I obviously must not have had that many games. Although I feel like I had a lot of games. Maybe I just didn't. Over the years, I collected lots of games, maybe. But at any one time, I didn't have that many, maybe. But, like... Oh, yes. This elevator is a shortcut. I think I've got twin princes in there, maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe that's the Dragon Slayer. But yeah, yeah, even like short games like, I don't know, Diddy Kong Racing, I remember kind of, like, I didn't just complete it. I complete it and then I tried to do every mission, every time trial, blah, blah, blah. And then, likewise, where the hell am I? I know where I am. And I'm going to leave. You know, like GoldenEye, I did it and then I tried to do all the time trials for Agent and Double Agent and, you know, to unlock the cheats and whatever. Mario Golf was another one that I remember, like there was loads of little challenges and time trials and stuff, like little challenge modes, and each time you had to do certain things to like unlock more characters and stuff. Mario Golf, I did tons of playing. I don't know what word I was looking for. Yes, it's the Dragon Slayer armor. He's just a big guy with a big sword, a big shield, to be honest. I actually don't think, I mean, you tell me what you think. I don't think this guy's that hard. He's got a bit of a reputation for being really hard, but I don't know why. I mean, you know, he's not a joke, but that wasn't a joke. That'll teach me for just going berserk on. But I mean, I suppose that goes to show that he's not that much of a tough cookie. He allowed me to just sit there and basically chomp away at about half his health. Undead talismans, what they are used? Please use those. Oh, people use those all the time in PvP, so you can't heal. Scumbags. Okay, so now I need to travel back to Lothric Castle, I think. Oh no, it's not. I've gone to the wrong one. That's so annoying. We're going to have another loading screen. Oh, Lindsay, don't do it to yourself. You'll be dead. It's not good. You don't fancy my chances of beating the Dragon Slayer then? I need to get another drink, actually, speaking of drinks. You struggle with bosses no one does and breeze through bosses that everyone struggles. Well, hang on a minute. So are you saying that you think Dragon Slayer armor is like, you know, No. Do you do you think he's a hard boss? That's the one we want. Plank shield. Makeshift shield cobbled together from wooden planks. Faran boots, named after the god of war. Can be a meanie. I mean, what can be annoying is it depends how quick you kill him, I guess. He has his mates start throwing fireballs down at you. If they start doing that, that's a bit annoying. I'm gonna get rid of the Homer Bone and that, and we're gonna whack on a pale pine resin. Or we will do when we get closer. Yeah, I mean, I remember, I think I used the same trick with the, do you know those, like, double gargoyle, basically like the double gargoyle battle in Demon Souls? Oh, crap. No! I'm trying to use a shortcut and it's not available. Please hurry up. Lift. Please hurry up before they notice me. Lift. Lift. Oh my lord. Come on, lift. There we go. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. This is the last of the Dark Souls games? Yes. Bloodborne is, you know, a similar type of game, I guess, but it's vampires and wolves. Well, not vampires, but it's wolves, and it's a bit more like Lovecraftian and very fast-paced. Like even faster than this, and this is a big change in speed up from 1 and 2. And then Bloodborne goes up again, and then Sekiro is again even faster, I would say, but again a different kind of game. I think that's why, I mean, some people and myself are like a bit excited about, well, not more than a bit excited, but the whole prospect of Elden Ring, because the weird is it's potentially potentially like it's the most like Dark Souls in terms of like setting of it's written by the guy who wrote Game of Thrones, so they're probably going back to the worlds of dragons and knights and stuff like that. Which would be nice, because that's my favourite kind of setting. Oh, Jesus. You're not allowed a double hit, or a triple hit either. Scumbag. Yeah, Elden Ring is supposed to be like open world Dark Souls, is my understanding of it. Claudio will know my feelings on the fact that everything is going open world, but whatever, you can't fight it. You can just try it, I guess. Or stop buying games, because every Breath of the Wild, I mean, Zelda's gone open world. Final Fantasy, I guess, tried to go kind of open world in 15 with just massive areas of bloody desert with like a lizard in it or something. They're all trying to go. I mean, Pokemon's going open world. Pokemon's, I mean, although people have been asking for an open world Pokemon game for as long as I can remember. I mean, I'd say that's quite cool actually with Pokemon. Right, this time I'm going to send the lift down when I get to the top of it, because otherwise, when we die, if we die, we're going to have another long wait. So I'm going to get to the top and then send the lift back down. He's got onto me a bit faster this time. There we go. See you later, buddy. Open world games are amazing. Now we have to travel around for 15 minutes before we get to the fun stuff. Whoop. I know. I know, like, I like, obviously it's not the same thing, but I was talking about it in, at the end of Dark Souls 1 and the end of Dark Souls 2. I mean, I don't know, maybe they've done it for effect or something. At the end of Dark Souls 1 and the end of Dark Souls 2, when you're walking towards Nishandra and you're walking towards Gwyn, it's going back down, beautiful. It's just like a 2-minute walk for no reason. Like, there's no need for it. It's just like, hey, let's make this area big. What are we gonna put in it? Nothing. Alright. Like, there's no need. Just make, like, if we're just walking from Foggate to the end of game boss, just make it like a 15-second walk or something. But yeah. I mean, that's not, obviously they're not open world games, but I'm just saying, like, there's no need to make, like, just keep it concise. If you could choose Dark Souls 4, Bloodborne 2, or Sekiro 2, I would choose Dark Souls 4, definitely. I am probably quite alone in that. I reckon a lot of people would say Bloodborne 2. People have been asking for Bloodborne 2 forever. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is ever 4 is going to ever happen, but you know, you did ask me what I wanted. Not what was going to happen. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know the two gargoyles in Demon Souls, and they've got like a fountain in the middle of them? I used the same strat on them that I sometimes use on this guy if things get a bit hairy, or like, you know, say you get to the back end of the fight and you're, or you really need to heal or whatever, and you can't get space around. You just run around the fountain. Oh, come on! Shield bashed me. Yeah, you just run around the fountain a bit and you kind of buy yourself some time. What? Has he just... I don't know what he did there. Was that... I don't know if that was some kind of attack or he's just like confused himself. Oh, Jesus. To get to the bosses, you need to go through the map. Oh, that's 13. I honestly, I can't remember Final Fantasy 13 that well, but I'm told it's basically a straight line. Like it sounds so hard to believe. Have I played on Sunset Overdrive? Probably the best open world they actually make, moving around. And I don't think, no, I haven't. I thought, am I getting confused? I thought Sunset Overdrive was a racing game. I'd like a sci-fi Dark Souls with robots and lasers, or maybe a pirate-themed one. I was going to say, Ad Kebab's already beat me to it. That is basically the Surge. Not the pirates bit. The sci-fi bit. It's, you know, it is exactly. You're in like a mech suit. Like a, you know, a Gundam or whatever. Not as big as a Gundam. Just like proper big, chunky robotic armor. And you've got laser things and stuff. The Surge is actually really good. It's an AoE that also infuses weapon. Double whammy. Cheating. That's what it is, nice. I have actually done it, not on the channel, but I have played the Surge because Emma got me it for like one Christmas or birthday, because obviously she knows I love Dark Souls and I've played them all now, so she obviously did her research and found the next best thing. Right, come on, dude. By the way, don't you think that the helpers in this fight look a lot like the Bed of Chaos? And no one wants to look like the Bed of Chaos. It's not a good look. Right. I like to stay at pretty much full health in this fight if I can, because he hits so hard. If you're not at full health, you're probably one hit away from death. Also, being at full health has the added pair of crap. Oh my god! How am I alive? Am I gonna make it? If I recover from this is gonna be one hell of a comeback. This is the equivalent of, like, you know when you get a boss down to like 1% health or something, and then you end up dying and you're just raging because you're blowing it. Alright, forget it. Do you know what I mean? You get a boss down to like 1% health and you're like, I've done it, I'm gonna do it, and then you blow it and you die. That's how he would feel. he'd be like, God damn it. Got him down to 1 health. And I let him back in. Yeah, Code Vein is like super weeby. Dark Souls. You know, super like anime looking girls with, you know, like very skimpy clothes, outfits and stuff like that, but Dark Souls. Cat ears. Well, it's saving a lot of time. The elevator. I did say, by the way, that that we would not do this game that quick. So, although I suppose we're not that slow, I guess. The first one took 4 hours. The second one took 4 hours. We're currently coming up to 6 hours for this. So this might end up taking 7. What's 7 and 7 and 4? Well, that's 15. That's not too bad. 15 to complete the entire Dark Souls series. An average of 5 a game. It's pretty decent. How dare you, Claudio? No. All jokes aside, I actually don't really like... I mean, the Cloud's fine, but I don't love him or anything. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII rather than the Cloud. Oh, no! I wonder, can you knock him off the edge? Because I wonder, I don't know if... Do you know what I mean? Like... Surely if you can, he can. If you can fall off, then he can fall off, you would think. Although he probably just like... He's probably like unstaggerable. So he's probably like an absolute tank that is just like completely immovable. In which case, you're never going to get him off, are you? DLC. Right, well, someone's going to have to remind me where the DLC is. I know where one of them is. Because I just do. It's in the church. But where's the other one? Because the one in the church is the one that I've done before. I don't know where the other one is. I can't remember. And then there's other optional boss fights as well. There's Nameless King, which I haven't done. There is Osiris or something. I hate Osiris. There's something I just don't like about him. He's not even the hardest thing in the world, but he's just annoying. The other one's by the final boss. Okay. Mashed potato with chicken or spaghetti bolognese? Spaghetti bolognese, definitely. I mean, I'm going to assume that there's no factor involved of like which one's a bigger pain to cook or whatever. If there's no difference about which one is more effort to cook, then spaghetti bolognese. Oh my lord. He hits so hard. I've lost my 30,000 souls, by the way, that I came into this fight with. It's no big deal. Got nothing left to level anyway, have I? Nice boss music. It's annoying when... Do you know what's annoying? When you don't know if a boss is going to do 2 hits or 1 hit. So you kind of roll. And then you roll twice because you think he's going to do a second hit and he actually doesn't. So you just waste your opportunity. Your one and only golden opportunity out. Actually hit him. Well, this will teach me a lesson for saying, oh, he's not even that hard. I don't know why everyone says he's hard. I mean, I suppose I should have saw that coming, shouldn't I? As soon as I said that it was not hard, it was over. There's also no telling. There's no sure thing that I'm ever going to beat Soul of Cinder, by the way. He's a horrible final boss. I mean, he's not quite like Ishin from Sekiro or anything, but he's bloody horrible. Steady on. Oh, I just... oh, Jesus, man. For a big guy, he's fast. Oh, look at this. The fireballs are coming in. His mate's coming in. He can't even take me on his own. Gotta cheat and get his mate involved. This does. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what? The reach on that was halfway across the arena. Oh man, I think that's the best we've done so far. Maybe only wait for a Pikachu and Snorlax. Both are leftovers, so they're ready to be eaten. Oh, spaghetti bolognese then. Why not both? Get out, Ace. It is a good point. The armor is quite... it does look a bit heavily. The prince, destined to be a lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family. Damn you, stealing my lord away from me with your loading screens. Right, let's go. Come on. We're gonna beat Dragon Slayer armor. This time I'm gonna use my, I think, my final pale pine resin or whatever. I think he's weak to magic. I'm sure I've heard that. I'm sure that's why I'm using this. What would be worse? A giant moth or... Hello? I've lost my eyeballs. Does anyone know where my eyeballs have gone? Going down. Yes, it is. I am, of course, not embered, by the way, as well, so my HP is lower than I would like it to be. But it is what it is. I probably should have saved that. Actually, I probably should have saved the infusion thing, the resin, for when I did come embered. Give myself, you know, the double chance of doing this. Come on, I'm in a rhythm. Ah! Don't you dare knock me out of my rhythm, you scumbag. No! No! No, I can take a hit. I don't mind a hit, but you're not knocking me off. You're not one-shotting me like a big cheater. Oh man, I keep just dodging just a second too late. It's so fast. You've got like a split second to dodge that shield. My finger's worn off, which is super annoying. Need to heal again because I can't survive most of his attacks like without 100% health. Oh. Okay, you're gonna do that, and then that gives me a chance to get a few hits in. Get out, Dragon Slayer armor. Go home, you loser. Oh, beautiful. And my ember is restored. I don't need to waste an ember. I can just go kill a boss. Easy peasy. Having to replay from start to finish Shenmue 3, Final Fantasy 15 or Darksiders. Well, what's the worst? I actually think, I mean, this is... Talk about a reflection of how bad the game is. But I think it's pretty comfortably Darksiders for me. Some people would think that's crazy. I cannot imagine anything worse than having to do that final dungeon again. I know you weren't expecting that. Funnily enough, I have considered, you're going to think I'm even crazier now, I have considered replaying Shenmue 3. Oh wow, Taco Cat became a member for 6 months. Nice. It's all down to the final dungeon, Claudio. Before that, it was just a Zelda clone. It was an okay Zelda clone. It was like a Zelda clone, but it was adult kind of thing. You know, they stole they stole so much of Ocarina of Time, like specific puzzles. Like you had like a boomerang in the game, and just like in like Ruto's belly or whatever his name is, Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, you had to like throw the boomerang around a bit of webbing to hit a switch on the other side of it and stuff. Like puzzles like that were like a literal clone of puzzles in Ocarina of Time. But yeah, so other than that, it was fine. But then the final dungeon was just unbearable. Do I want more stamina? Yeah, let's go more stamina. I mean, everything else is just having so little of an effect now. It's not even worthwhile doing it. Is it worse because it was an idea? No. I couldn't care less that it was an idea thief. I don't care about that. I hated the final dungeon. No, I don't care about the copycatness. It's fine. It's fine. Like loads of indie games completely steal Link to the Past or whatever. That's fine. It was just like, and the combat was boring. It was like a proper button basher, which I suppose you could say. You could say that Zelda's similar, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the combat, but the final dungeon was just horrendous. Like, I think it was really badly paced. I hate to use that word because people love. I think when people say, "Oh, it was badly paced," it's usually code for it was boring, and I think that's a fair point. That is what it is. Code for there were boring segments of this game. Titanite chunk. I don't want chugs. I want chunks. I want a slab. Yeah. So like, okay. So like for example, Link to the Past. You've got what? 14 dungeons? No, maybe 12 dungeons. Something like that. About 12 dungeons. And each one is, you know, 30 minutes long. I don't know, maybe the really big ones at the end might be 45 minutes or something. But generally speaking, you're talking 30 to 45 minutes, 12 dungeons. Darksiders, 4 dungeons, about 2 or 3 hours each. And you're just like, you don't even want to go in a dungeon because you're just like, oh god. Like, I know how long this is going to be. It's just so boring. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a moaner, but like, I would take 12 half-hour dungeons over 4 2 or 3 hour dungeons all day long. This is the Grand Archives, which is exactly where I want to be. A, it's heading towards the end of the game, and B, it's the place where I'm going to get the upgrade material to get my final ultimate weapon. Not there. Yeah, so the dungeons were so... It was just like, yeah, not enough dungeons, and the ones they had were just so long. Painful. Like, you just got bored of the dungeon? You shouldn't be getting bored of dungeons. Like, if you're getting bored of a dungeon... And we were just talking about getting bored of games that are 100 hours long. If you're getting bored in one dungeon, something's probably wrong with the dungeon. These guys, if you haven't noticed, do have their heads completely submerged in wax. Don't know why. Maybe it's some kind of weird fetish. Ah. Boom. That, my friend, is a backstab. absolutely regret playing and forcing myself to finish Final Fantasy 13 too. Yeah, you haven't let yourself get over it. Oh man, just let me backstab you, mate. It'd be quicker for everyone. Hello, Morris. I did. Have you played them all, Morris? I can't remember. I know you've played at least, or have you completed them all, rather? Just if you've completed 3, then you probably maybe have a rough idea where I am and stuff. But I'm probably like, I'd say less than an hour from the end. Could be like 20 minutes from the end if I was amazing at the game, but I'm not. But yeah, I'd say somewhere between like 20 minutes and an hour away from the end. Titanite chunk, that's not what I want. Crystal chime. Somewhere around here is a Titanite slab and I am going to find it. But yeah, so we beat Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. We beat Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours. And we've spent the last 6 hours on this to no avail yet. I mean, we're doing alright. And we are $63 away from me chopping my hair off on stream. So I think you were here at the start when you, Morris. The ponytail gets chopped off. Oh! Deadly library. Ponytail gets chopped off if I reach $500, and we're at 437. And I have got 10 more hours of streaming. I am not sure what I'm gonna stream. I mean, DLC is certainly a possibility. But I don't think the DLC is 10 hours long. You know what the DLC is like. DLCs in Dark Souls tend to be 2 or 3 bosses each, kind of thing. They're not like, you know, it's not like an entire massive new game or anything. Titanite chunk, Titanite scale. I want a Titanite slab. Give me a slab. Okay, we've got some kind of shortcut. I don't know where that ladder goes down to though, so it's not really. Shortcut's not very good if you don't know where to go. Whoa! Rude. Ah, jeez. Somewhere, oh, it's so annoying. Somewhere around here is a slab, I know it. In fact, somewhere around here is 2 or 3 slabs, I think. Just gotta find them. I only want one. Just want one. Ooh. Don't dip your head in the wax. I can't remember what happens when you do dip your head in the wax, but I don't think it's good. Which makes me think, why would you do it? Maybe it is something good. Come crazy and stream the end of Final Fantasy V if your sleep allows. Oh. It would be an unusual twist to things. Oh, hello. That's what I was looking for. Boom. That is what I'm looking for. It opens up a bookshelf. And I know it's behind the bookshelf. I knew it was behind a bookshelf. I just didn't know how to move the bookshelf. Ah, if you dip your head in the wax, you don't get cursed by the hands. Okay. Okay, so there's no downside to doing it then. Where's the gap in the bookshelf? Where are you? Aha. It's not a mimic. I swear it's not a mimic. It's a Titanite slab. Lovely jubbly. I can now upgrade my weapon to the best weapon it can ever be. To its best self. But I'm gonna wait until I get to the next bonfire, because then if I, otherwise I'll have to run through this whole area again. So I'll wait till I get to the next bonfire, then I'll go back to Filing Shrine, upgrade my weapon to its max version, and we have not done any DLC. Oh crap! Run! There we go. Suck on that, Crystal Sage. We've not done any DLC yet, Kev. Only because I just literally didn't know. I literally didn't know, kind of. Such a treat when you come up here and find that one of the random enemies is now a previous boss in the game. Wallop. If I remember rightly, she disappears. Like, as soon as you start smacking her a bit, she goes, "Oh, I'm bailing." And she did. Boom. Yeah, so, we didn't do any DLC just because I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know for sure that I'd have enough time, kind of thing. I know everyone was like, "Oh, you're going to smash Dark Souls 3. Don't worry about it." But I haven't. And I haven't beat it yet. And we're 6 hours in, so it's not, you know, not like that's that long, is it really, I suppose? Not for a Dark Souls game. But yeah, so I just didn't know for sure that I'd have enough time to do the DLC, so I didn't do them at first. I'm crap. But yeah, I can do the that's not a bad idea, you know, Luca. I haven't got Mario Party, so that's not really an option. But a bit of maybe a bit of DLC, and then I could do, like, you know, because I've got 10 hours to fill. I could do like do some of the DLC, and then, you know, 6 hours of DLC, and then finish off with the last 4 hours of Mario Kart or something. Hello, what are you doing here? Get out. Oh, she's gone. She didn't enjoy that. I don't know if she like respawns or not. Hello, Titan. Welcome back, dude. 3 whole games in 14 hours is good going. It is. It is. That's cheating, man. I'm on a bloody bridge. I'm on a ladder. What am I supposed to do? Right, where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I know where I am. Gotta go out of here, turn left, up the ladder. Crystal Sage is going to be waiting for me. Lovely jubbly. I don't want to... Oh, help, that's weird. Her health is... Oh no, I was going to say her health is low, but that's because I smacked her when she was downstairs. I hate when he gets you with that stuff, because it really slows you down, and bloody hell. One of the key things about this game is not being fast. Come on. Get off me, man. I just want a bonfire. Is it too much to ask? See you later. Stop targeting them. Okay, if I remember rightly, I think the strat is to basically drop down on here, go toe to toe with Crystal Sage. Don't know if she respawns. But hopefully we're not going to die, and then we'll never have to do this ever again. Yeah, Mario Maker's coming back, and Mario Kart's coming back. Maybe even tonight. Depends on how much time we've got. Where is your save point, sir? No! Where is... I can't remember now. There's a... I swear there is a bonfire around here somewhere. You know, I've been through here before. I just can't remember where it is. It's not here. I just realised you get so many souls coming through here, by the way. Like, I think I came into the place with like 20,000 souls or something, and it's just the amount of souls you get in this place is nuts. See you later, Kebab. Have a good night. Thank you for staying so long. Have a good night's sleep, man. Have a good weekend. I love Mario Kart, but I think you need... Yeah, I mean, I think Mario Kart's tricky. I need, like, purely because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work if I'm playing it on my own, does it really? I know we've got a few people here, but not many. Here we go. You want some, do you? I've fought your kind before, sir, and it didn't go well. It went okay, actually. Shield? Oh my god, okay, this is definitely a tougher version. I think the other kind, I'd have killed him in one round of attacks kind of thing. Wallop, his wings are like shields, by the way. If you attack him from the behind, I'm pretty sure it does less damage. Which is not a surprise, because his wings are basically made of rock. So... Oh, come on. Do you know what? I don't even need to fight you, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the bonfire is somewhere around here. Is there somewhere? I'm sure you jump through a window or something. Well, you jump through a window and you lower down a ladder that opens up a massive shortcut or something. I'm committed now because I'm running. Problem is, once you start running, there's no going back. Because behind you is... Oh, hello. Behind you is a host of enemies following you. So once you've committed to just running away from everyone, you're in... Oh yeah, that's the shortcut. You're in for the whole hog. Oh no, I remember this place. Wish me luck. I'm gonna probably annoy people and say neither. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Nirvana, but and I've done it. We've done it. That's the hard bit out the way. Because now I've got a lovely checkpoint, or a lovely shortcut right by the bonfire. And when we go back up that lift, we're going to fight the final lord. We're going to go home, use our Titanite slab to get the ultimate weapon that we can have. Oh, Metallica by a mile. I mean, I love Megadeth. Megadeth are really good. I've got probably like 6 or 7 albums of theirs. Megadeth are great, but they are a poor man's Metallica. They are. To the point where, you know, they've even got essentially... I mean, the lead man is essentially like the cast-off of... from Metallica. That's blatantly going to annoy some Megadeth fans if I say that, by the way. Led Zeppelin. That's closer though. No, yeah, I've definitely heard of Avenged Sevenfold. They were, I mean, Avenged Sevenfold were like going when I was like, I don't know, 16 or something.
Well. Then take.
Avenged Sevenfold have been going for ages. Oasis by a mile, not even close.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Another bone shard. +7 Estus. Can I give the member goal a kick? I don't know why, it's just... I've given it a kick. It should update hopefully in a second. We're far away from our goal if that's happening. Everyone's just unsubscribed at the same minute. Right, I think this is the one. I only know them vaguely, to be honest, Luca. I couldn't tell you any other songs. You're from the UK, right, Luca? In which case, I would not be surprised if you'll be asleep. It's 2 AM right now. I'm surprised then, like, this is getting the point now where, like, most people from the UK are going to drop off. And maybe the Americans will come to life. Come on, member goal. What are you doing? I don't know what it's waiting for. I think I already did Beatles versus Rolling Stones. You may have. I mean, for me, it's that again. That's a no-brainer. Beatles. I'm not that. I think the Rolling Stones are pretty overrated, and you know, people are probably going to say the exact same thing about the Beatles. And maybe I'm influenced by the fact I'm from Liverpool, and so are the Beatles, and which I know sounds like a silly thing, but it's not. It's like it's not so much a case of like supporting your own lot or whatever. It's more like when you grow up in Liverpool, you hear the Beatles all the time. Like, you know, a lot of like, you know, a lot of Scouse people just get brought up listening to the Beatles, and you tend to like what you get brought up listening to, kind of thing. Well, here we go, Claudio. Strap yourself in for the final lord. There's 4 lords. We've already killed 3 of them. This is the final one. Actually, it's technically the final 2 because it's the twin princes, but they only count as 1. They're the rules. George Harrison fangirl.
Oh dear.
Favorite Dark Souls?
Another
Dark
dogged
Souls 2.
contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
I
The
really
fire
need to get a
linking
drink.
curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
He's in a bad way, one of the lords. I don't think he's got any legs. I know. Absolute madness. Oh, hello. I mean, everyone says that this boss is super hard, and I used to think it was super hard until I replayed the game. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's easy or whatever. Oh, I was just going to say, that is perfect timing. And, well, annoying timing, actually. But I was just going to say, hey, donation! Thank you, Maris. What a superstar, man. Thank you. We are so close. We're so close. Can we get to $500 before we finish Dark Souls 3? Read the donation, Mass? Hang on. I'm on it. Nicely done for Dark Souls 2. Well on track for Dark Souls 3. Stay strong. Right, let's do it. $35. Where the hell am I? There we go. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, I should have got my drink before I did this. The only reason I'm using dollars, Luca, basically, is because I'd say of the people who watch the channel, probably like only like a quarter of them are English, I think. I mean, that's a rough guess, but like most people that watch are either American or like South American. Not that South America is not America, but when I say American, I mean like from the USA. So they're either from the USA or they're South American. Boy, sneaky skills, boys. Right, are they going to leave me alone? No, he's not going to leave me alone, you scumbag. I wanted to do a thing. Hey! Cheers, Moldy. I thought you'd gone. I thought you were with your wife. Oh, he just sat on the head. Thank you, Moldy. That gets us super close. Oh, crap. Here's me trying to... Oh, no, he has got legs. He has got legs. He just likes to crawl around for some reason. Careful with it. Well, I wanted to, clarify, I guess, because I've never really thought of it, but when we say blah 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 is American, I mean there's no phrase for USA kind of thing. Like, you know, if you're from France, you're French. If you're from Belgium, you're Belgian. If you're from Sweden, you're Swedish. There's no word for what you are if you're from... Where the hell's the lift? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. There's no word for if you're from USA. USAan. Or whatever. You have to be American. But then if you're American, that describes an entire 2 different continents. To say you're American. I don't know. It's like, it's not something I've ever just thought about before until I said 5 minutes ago. $480. We're just 20 away. I'm gonna send this back down because chances are I'm gonna die and I'm gonna wish I had. Right, equipment. Swap that for the stuff that adds bleed effect. Oh, don't be silly, Titan. You don't have to apologize at all. Honestly, like, you're in the UK. It's already 2:30. You're probably really tired. Like, honestly, don't worry about it. Like, there's no way I expected you, even if you stayed another hour or whatever. There's no way I'd expect you to stay awake until midday tomorrow. That's just crazy. It's crazy that I'm doing it. Never mind. Oh, Moldy's got us a little bit closer. Run! No, don't put your shield away. Let's put that on. Let's rock and roll. Have a good night, Titan. You need your sleep. I need my sleep. I'm looking forward to sleep. I love sleep. I don't think I say it enough. I proper love sleep. Probably a bad idea to do a 24-hour stream, wasn't it? But no, I do. I love my sleep. I could sleep forever. Some people love to get up early and whatever. Not me. I could sleep for days. Oh, I dodged too early with that one. That was my own fault. So was that. $483, so just 17 to go now. I'd rather stay up till 4 AM than try to wake up at 4 AM. Oh god, yeah. Would not want to. I mean, I don't like waking up at. You know, you can parry him. Is this a joke, Kev? I don't know if Kev's joking. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. My throat is so dry. Hello, we are back. And so is the member goal, thankfully. Hello, everyone. I'm not even going to argue with Moldy. Because I hate the story of Dark Souls. I don't even care. Well, I don't hate it. It's just like, it's just a non-thing. You know, I'm sure if, like, the bits that I know are cool and interesting. I just don't like the fact that I only know them because someone else figured it out and told me. Like, the game didn't tell me. But yeah, I still, you know, I think they are like 10 out of 10 games, despite having, you know, a non-existent story in my eyes. Come on! We have literally got, I think, 2 more bosses left. We've got this. This is the final Lord. And you know what happens when you get the 4 Lords in Dark Souls? You go fight the Big Daddy. That is it's a pretty solid formula. I mean, it's funny, no, everyone takes, you know, everyone makes fun of, like, you know, like Zelda or whatever, following like a super, you know, same formula every time kind of thing. This could not be any more. You know, the same formula every time. I mean, no, sure, the gameplay changes a bit, but the whole format of the game. And I don't say that as an insult, because I love the game, as you know. I've just spent the last 14 hours playing it. Why don't you die, Lodian? No! I went for the heal. I should have teleported. And he could have teleported away for all I knew. Yeah, I love this. I love this boss. I mean, I hate him in a way. On account of his difficulty. I mean, he's super hard, but he's not. You'll find out, Claudio, you'll find out. Don't feel cheated yet, because as I said earlier, if people have one complaint about Dark Souls 3 bosses, it's that they overuse the whole, ooh, seek second phase, surprise second phase that isn't a surprise anymore because they've all got second phases. Yeah, so you'll see her. It's also, you'll like her because you like a white mage, don't you, Claudio? She's you know, she mixes it up. She's not just, you know, another boring knight, which is like Claudio's least favorite job. Ooh. Come on, let's bleed this mother. Ooh, that was painful. Ah, that's not a good camera angle. Play it safe. Always play it safe. Ah. Always play it safe. Keep your health topped up. Boom! First phase down. Get down, Lodian. Why is he crawling around? He's got legs. Because sometimes he stands up and uses them. Why is he crawling around? Maybe the law says that he's injured.
Brother, I'm on my way.
Sister's coming to go and white mage him. She's used the Phoenix down.
Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Right, don't screw it up now. Now this second phase always starts with a magic spell being launched at you. If you, in my book, if you can survive that, you're halfway to winning. If I remember rightly, it's nasty. The first hit when they come together is carrying on our back, carrying her on his back. What a good brother. It seems like they're both in a bad way. Neither one of them are capable of actually standing up. This is it. See, they do the magic attacks and charge you at the same time. If you can survive that, you're off to a good start. Because he basically does the same stuff as he did in the first phase. The only difference is he's got his sister around to white mage him. No! I was panic. You could see I was panic rolling there. I was kind of. You got to panic roll through this spin. You've got to. No! Ah! His sister's princess? It's twin princes. Well, it's twin princes, although I believe it's a brother and sister, so I don't know why it's called princes. I guess because prince and princess doesn't roll off the tongue quite so well. That's so annoying. Like, the brother was one hit away from death there, and the way the boss works, obviously you haven't seen it yet. Oh, they both male. Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. I thought it was one male, one female, and that's why I thought it was odd. Yeah. So, I swear that every time I use one of these, the number does. Oh, you carry some in reserve, don't you? That's why you carry some in reserve. You're only allowed to carry 5 of these around at once. Yeah. So what happens is when you take out the brother, when you take out the one who isn't white mage, the one with the big sword, he collapses on the floor. White mage bro goes down to help him, and then you absolutely slam him. Like, pretty much. That's how it goes. So if you can take out the brother, this guy with the sword, you've pretty much done it, I reckon. That's my policy. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? You want to stay close to him all the time. It's the way to. I mean, clearly it's the way to do damage. I've got a melee weapon, but also it's. For God's sake, best way to dodge him. I don't remember, like. Why do I feel like I remember this in patches? Like I suffered a trauma. This was another traumatic boss fight. It was probably a traumatic editing experience for Emma. What happens if you don't kill the white mage? Yeah, he'll revive his bro, and although I don't think he hasn't got like life 2 or whatever. He's just got life 1, so I don't think he revives him with full health. He revives him with like a quarter health or something. I think reviving him with full health would be total BS. That would be like garbage. Are you mad, Claudio? Yeah, like this would definitely have been this would definitely have been one that Emma would have done a rage death montage for, I'm sure. Most of the back end of the game fits that category, to be honest. When I first played this, it just went so badly. Then you can kill him again. It's not easy, you know, Claudio. It's like me going, oh, just let Nito heal, Claudio. He'll be fine. Just kill him again. Oh, that's bang out of order when he lands on your head. You can't do anything about that. Where's he gone? Oh, I tried to get behind him and he had other ideas. Where is he? Full health is a big crap. Every time he bloody hits me every time I get to full health. If I'm not on full health, I can survive it. I can dodge him like a boss. But give me bloody full health, and he's like, no, don't think so. Because I get a nice boost from my attack damage when he's on full health. But obviously, I can't possibly ever. We can't have oh Jesus!
But you may rest here too.
Like swipe me out the air there, just like one shot at me from about 90% health. I feel the urge to go and sit in the shed. There's always one moldy, always one with a crazy long surname, with that username. Someone donated like $50 earlier. I think it was, and their username was something like, I forgot to come up with a clever screen name. Twin Prince Peril. I was always, in the olden days, I was always a sucker for alliteration. Sadly, YouTube have got no interest in alliteration. They're not interested in alliteration. They want like, oh my god, my brother's actually a dog. Oh, come on. Am I even going to make it to the boss fight? If I do, I won't have bloody NES that's left. Here we go. Oh, he took the landing on the head, man. You're a cheat. Where's he gone? Okay. Don't let him ever. Can't let him ever get distance. His nastiest attacks are all the ones he does at distance. That's why you want to stay close. Where's he gone? Oh crap, he's bloody camouflaged in the corner. Oh, he's doing the standing up one. Sometimes you just go, sometimes it gives you a second to breathe, and sometimes it's just like spam, 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 and it's like, that was really smooth. Do you know what it was? The difference was, I was not being greedy. The key, surprise, surprise, the key in Dark Souls is always not be greedy. Right there, I was just going like, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, and I was in like a nice rhythm. I wasn't getting too many hits in, so it was taking quite a while, but I was safe, and it was all good. It is. It's like Zeromus in Final Fantasy IV, where sometimes, I mean, obviously there's RNG involved in all of these fights, and sometimes the boss is just like, nope, I'm going to do back-to-back big bangs, and there's nothing you can do about it. Why have I just lost the ability to run to the boss room? Oh, come on. Not a good start at all. I've spent the first 20 seconds of the fight just healing. Estus has gone all over the place. I thought he was just doing the one attack there, so I went for 2 swipes. But he did 2, and I got punished. He did 2 that time. Swipe. Whoa. Hey, you didn't give me a chance there. 2 and a heal. Oh, he did 3. I didn't even know he ever did 3. Probably just did 3 because he saw I was going for the... No, they did 3 again. He saw I was going for the heal. He thought, well, you better believe I'm going to do 3 this time, buddy. Right, next chance I get, I'm just gonna go for it. Because 2 hits and he's done. There we go. Heal. Oh, that's not fair. You spawned right next to me. You're bang out of order. Where are you? Oh, come on, I dodged that. That was a late dodge. Where's my iframes gone? I mean, he sort of hit me, but that's what iframes are for. You bet you're all feeling stupid now, saying, oh, you'll definitely beat it in 4 hours. This has got some of the hardest. I mean, there's only 2 bosses to go. I wonder if we can actually make it to the boss fight with full health and full Estus. It makes a big difference because, you know, 1, I want more Estus in the fight. 2, oh, you're still here, Lindsay. You stayed strong. Where are you from the UK, by the way? Because I'm interested if anyone... I assume not, because most people are not. I mean, emzee stayed up with me. But I imagine most UK people are have long since given up. It is getting a bit late here. Just watched the montage on that video. Was it painful? Please don't hit me in the back. Okay, I made it in without getting stabbed in the back by one of those guys. It's all about rhythm, and I ain't got none now. I don't know. I don't even know. When are the EP events? You think this is worse? You think I'm doing worse now than when I first? Illinois. Okay. No wonder. You're at a reasonable time now. Kev is not at a reasonable time. Kev's in Scotland with me at like nearly 3 AM. I mean, to be fair, it is Friday night. Who doesn't spend their Friday night staying awake watching people die at Dark Souls? I don't even know when they are, to be honest, Claudio. I've got to say, like, I don't buy into the hype machine much. Not only do I not buy into the hype machine much, but it's like I'm trying to think of a good example. There's a good example of what E3 is like, and I can't think of it. Okay, have you guys got like? You guys have got X Factor, right? In America. You have. I'm sure you have. I think this is a bit of a stretch, this example, but I'm going for it. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, is that quite often, I assume it's the same in England, I assume it's the same in America as it is in England, in which case, an episode of X Factor, you're talking like, I don't know, the better part of 4 hours to show content that if they stopped bloody bad jabbering on, they probably could have told you what was going on in about 20 minutes. You know, like, do you know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, I just want to know who the bloody winner is, mate. And they manage to drag it out and be like, let's look at what John's mum used to do when she was a kid. You know, this is where it all started for John. They like to drag things out, and it's the same. I feel like it's the same thing with E3. It's like, I would rather just the next day someone will go, hey, Breath of the Wild got announced, here's the trailer, and this was announced as well, here's the trailer for that, and I just get the highlights. Because it's so drawn out and long, and so much of it I don't care about. Ah, that's garbage! If it wasn't for the pillar, I'd have been alright there. I got screwed over by a pillar. I mean, we're alive, and I'm probably going to get to the second phase. Ouch. Could just not get to the second phase, but as I was about to say, we're probably going to get there, but with no Estus. Ooh, 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 we made it, we made it. At least I stuck to what I said I would do. It was 2 years ago and Kev was telling you off in the comments. What, really? What, in this video you mean?
I'm on my way.
Kev was always one of the better ones. Well, I don't even think Kev was ever bad. Or maybe I don't remember. But, yeah, Kev always gave good advice. Like, the other comments, some of the early comments in Dark Souls, and it's the same in Final Fantasy. Some of the comments were like, oh my god, you're an idiot. I can't believe that you haven't figured out the timing yet. I'm like, oh, I beat this boss when I was 3 years old. How have you not done it yet? Well, I got one hit in, I suppose. Considering I came into the second phase with no Estus and about a quarter of a health bar. I am still alive, just about. We're approaching 15 hours. Approaching 15 hours. We are so close to $500 whiskey. Whiskey went down as my whiskey will forever be the name of my character in Dark Souls 2, which, by the way, went swimmingly. Whiskey. This isn't going swimmingly. I can't even remember what this person's got. Oh, this is called Scouse. Typical, isn't it? Bloody typical. First one was called Savage, because Savage paid me 10 quid. He donated 10 quid for me to call it Savage. Second one was whiskey. Again, whiskey donated a tenner. Third one, I blame Claudio. He may, I'm joking. He made me go a woman and call it Scouse, and look where we are. It was always downhill as soon as I named it after myself. Go away. I've always hated this boss room. It's just so easy to get caught out, and they do absurd amounts of damage. Hello, Alex. We are up to like 2 bosses to go, basically. I'm fighting the twin princes right now. Just got to beat the twin princes, and then beat the twin princes, and then the solar cinder. Some of the fandom are as toxic as Blight down. Yeah, they are. I agree, they are. But oh god, yeah. The ceaseless discharge. I'm sure it was Kev's idea to tell me to bring the maggots along. I'm sure it was. Although Kev did help me with a boss fight. I can't remember what it was now. It was like, I want to say, maybe it was Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne. I'm sure Kev joined me in co-op for a fight, and I can't remember what it was, and got me over the line. I think it was Orphan Kos, who is a ridiculous boss. I don't think I'd have ever got over the line without Kev's help. Oh, crap! Ah, I got stuck on. Proper annoying that. Like, everything was going good until a stupid chair. I don't mind getting defeated by a boss or my own stupidity, but bloody hell, not a chair. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, that was just blind luck, because I had no idea where he was. Get in the rhythm, please. There we go, and we're doing it. See, if he sticks to this kind of attack pattern, it's dead easy. Just problem is he just doesn't, does he? Does his own thing. Boom. Oh, we did Lawrence, yeah. Meet. Hello, Pirate Seek. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are very close to the end. It's taken 15 hours, but we're nearly there.
Dear brother, I'm on
Why
my
didn't you
way.
sell it? Because there's a time and a place. I might have used it at some point. I think I did use it at one point, didn't I? You just gotta honestly just roll like crazy to get through that. That's my only solution. The magic is just ridiculous for this fight. Please just get back into the rhythm that I was in a minute ago. Oh, what is that? What kind of a hitbox is that? That is absolute garbage. I dodged with great timing, and I wasn't in the way of it. That was a great run. I got to the second phase there, and I think I'd used like 2 Estus. I have that bloody neighbours banging on the wall soon. Well, the trolling's forgiven more, that's for sure. Duck, dive, dodge, cheers. And hit. I gotta hit once in a while. I'm not gonna get very far if I just dodge. I mean, if the aim of the game was just to dodge and survive for a bit, I reckon I could do it. It's as soon as I land, try and get a hit in, that's where it all goes wrong. Maybe someone needs to make a like an indie version of Souls where you don't actually have to hurt the boss. It's just like a time trial. Can you survive, you know, 2 minutes? Can you survive 2 minutes without getting smacked in the face? Where's he gone? It's either, you know, it's basically roll and smack or roll twice and smack. It's a very simple pattern. That's why it's not that hard. It's just like, I know it's stupid. It's not that hard. You just gotta do it. Where's it gone? See, I swear that was pretty much the same positioning as the last one that killed me. I don't know, maybe there was millimeters in it or something. So VAR. Garbage when you start. Oh, that's my fault. I went too early there. I went for 2 attacks. I should have just went for 1. Stop! I just gotta stop ever going for 2 attacks. Don't ever do 2 attacks. Even if you can get 2 attacks, don't do 2 attacks. Just don't. Just play it safe and just take 1. Even though you can do 2, take 1. And, you know, if need be, use that extra time to get a heal in or whatever. Just never, ever, ever attack twice. That's the new rule. Where's he gone? Oh, crap. The advice 2 years ago was hug the right hip. His right hip or the hip that is on the right hand side from my point of view? So the one on the left. Do you know what I mean? This is Claudio playthrough, isn't it? Hey, Claudio's not as bad. I think he may have got very stressed throughout it, but I don't think he did particularly bad or anything. Well, I mean, I didn't watch him obviously, but it sounds like he did all right. I guess he just didn't. His right on your left. Okay. I guess he just didn't. I mean, the whole basis of Souls really is, I mean, the Souls, the game, is, you know, the whole question of whether you're going to enjoy it or not is, does the enjoyment of winning bring you so much joy that it outweighs the fact that you're going to be spending a lot of time losing and miserable? And I guess it doesn't for Claudio. Like, you know, the good doesn't outweigh the bad kind of thing. Alright, sticking to the... Oh, come on. Sticking to the other side. No! cheeky monkey trying to get... Oh, bloody hell. Come on, he's never had a bloody big enough window. Every time you think there's a big enough window to heal, it's not a big enough window because he just, you know, he goes to like his next form and smacks you because it takes about 3 years to drink an Estus. It seems to me triple D. I didn't do this bad, I just complain a lot. No, yeah, that's it. Like, I suspect that you did just as good as everyone else does on their first playthrough. Maybe better than some, because obviously, you know, some people have just got natural, well, not natural gaming ability, but just like experience from gaming for a large time. So yeah, you probably did just as good as most average first timers do, if not better. But you just didn't enjoy the process of dying. Lots. I mean, I guess no one does enjoy the process of dying. As I say, it's just a question of, is the joy of winning good enough to warrant the pain of losing? Right, come on. I can't understand it. I can't explain it. I really can't, because I don't like feeling like this. I don't. Like, I don't know. It's not like I enjoy rage games, but maybe it's just the challenge. I mean, I really love Celeste. I love Super Meat Boy. I love Cuphead. You know, it's not even a thing of just Dark Souls. I do seem to have a thing for games that really challenge you. I hate when sometimes he does like a super fast teleport, and like he basically does his swing out of the teleport, so you've not got enough time to react. Maybe you're right. Addicted to the endorphins of beating it. The thing is, I don't know. Like,
oh, dear brother.
If you ask me logically, I can't honestly say that the good outweighs the bad. I don't know if it does. The good is lovely. The good's great when you win and you're like, yes. But it's only good for about 10 seconds. Whereas you might have had 2 hours worth of torment before those 10 seconds.
For that is our curse.
Yeah, you do get a high when you succeed after that length of time. I just don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it must be, because I'm still playing them. I was just gonna say, if this gets me, I'll be raging. It didn't, and then the brother did a magic spell that did get me, so. Come on. Ugh. I am going for 2 hits here where I shouldn't be. And I've been lucky and got away with it. Ah, I did the same thing again. Like, I dodged the first beam and then it did it. Oh, crap. I need to just get lucky here because I'm dodging like crazy, but also trying to dodge. Ah. Where are they? Come on! Stop doing like the proper worst spell, the worst moves they could do. Come on! Oh, I forgot that she does an AoE. I forgot that when she heals, she also does an AoE. I thought that was over. I thought that was just it. Can't believe that. That's what happens, Claudio. She revives him. It's always the AoE, Lindsay. It's always the AoE every time. I mean, it is like it doesn't matter if it's the Rotten in Dark Souls 2, Nishandra, Dark Souls 2, Queelag, Dark Souls 1. It doesn't matter. It's always the AoE. I hate them. They're always like they're too fast for you to get away from, and they've always got like a really decent range on them. They're too you usually don't get very much notice to kind of get out of the way, and yeah. I think I go with what was for me. I think I mostly think it's a dislike of having to do things over. Oh no, I get that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like I don't know, like say like. I mean, it's okay, but like I'm not like the biggest fan in the world of like Dead Cells or whatever because I feel like it gets repetitive. You know, I feel that way about all roguelikes. I mean, they're okay, but again, like, I can't play it for, like, ages and ages because it feels too... too much of the same or whatever. I hate when he teleports behind you because you're basically just rolling into the... You're just like rolling blind, just hoping that you miss, that you dodge, because you've got no idea. He teleports behind you, you've got no idea where he is at all. I just realised, and this is a niche reference that no one's going to get, but this music sounds just like a piece of music that's in Leon, a film about the hitman, Natalie Portman, and the guy that I can't remember the name of, because he's pretty much not done another good film. Twin Princes are hard. They are hard. I'm surprised they're the one that I'm struggling the most with, to be honest. This is why I wanted to make sure that I left myself time to do, you know, if I'd have took, imagine if I'd have took 6 or 7 hours with Dark Souls 2, oh sorry, 6 or 7 hours with Dark Souls 1, 6 or 7 hours with Dark Souls 2, then you're up to like 14, add another 6 or 7 on for this, which I have already taken, then you're up to 21, 22, and then you're starting to, I would start, and I'd be starting to think, crap, can I do this in the next 2 hours? Maybe, maybe not. You know, I needed that wiggle room from Dark Souls 1 and 2. subscriber! Thank you for subscribing! Voice True! Is it Voice True? Hang on a minute. Oh no. Hang on. No! No! This is the one, by the way. Just saying. I just need to focus. So, and my voice is hurting. So I'm going to just shut up for 2 minutes. And in 2 minutes time, this guy's going to be dead. Oh yeah! Right. Not enough. Jesus. Oh, hang on. No, okay. I was worried there. I think the thing is, I forgot to say this. You don't have to kill the guy with the sword. You only have to kill the guy on the back. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's as simple as that. All I had to do was say, I'm going to shut up and focus. I don't think he's ever tried hot water. He's only just discovered hot baths. That's not... I have tried tea. I haven't had hot baths for a lot. I haven't been having scalding hot baths. Too much there, unsubscribe. Oh my god. We've got one boss left, chaps and chapesses. Oh, 100% Claudio. Like, I am so much better at these games. I mean, some people think I'm good at these games now. I'm so much better when I'm not streaming. I've drank tea. It's not like I've never tried it. I'm just not a big fan of it. I mean, it's not even like I don't like it. It's fine. It's just an alright drink. An ice bath? Are you sick? I mean, maybe if you live in Dubai or something. A tepid. I mean, it's okay. Maybe in that it is quite hot weather, I guess. But I mean, even tepid. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I'm all on board with like a coldish, well, a colder shower if it's really hot. Right, I'm gonna sell some junk only because I'm very close. Imagine if I accidentally sold my weapon. I'd literally not complete the game. I'd just turn it off. That would be it. Basically, I'm really close to one more level up, and I thought, you know, might as well get it.
Ashen 1. Welcome home, Ashens. Very well, then taken.
Ah, last level up of the night.
Farewell.
Oh, hang on. I was thinking, hang on a minute, where do I go next? I forgot to put the I should have been doing this probably one by one throughout the game, but offer the souls of us. Offer the souls. You know what I mean. That's one. Who knew the game was going to end with a bit of forced platforming that I screwed up. I'm just saying now.
Oh, that I
Look not in the wound, as I say, I linked the fire long ago, becoming a lord of cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy, have a closer look. Give a transposing kill. Ace, what does this do? What's that guy all about? Oh, I've went on the wrong one again. I thought I counted and I went to the third one. Right. Bloody hell. See if I can count to 3. 1, 2. There's one. And then we can go to this guy. And then this guy. And all kinds of trouble's gonna happen now. Considering the game started with screwing up platform and well remembered, Whiskey. We are back where it all began.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones. All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen, and let the lords' members acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
You're hearing his introduction dialogue? What? Fair enough.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
Oh, MZ's a magician when it comes to A, cooking, and B, just like meal planning
Noble lords
for
of
everyone.
Cinder. The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
Oh, alright, cheers, Ace. We don't do boss weapons. Maybe Quee likes fire sword. Maybe
Surrender
that's
your
it.
fires
Have 2 kids and a scouse.
to the true heir.
Oh. Over 15 hours in. I'm just gonna... Oh, crap. Whatever. Yeah, there's 3 different endings in this game, Claudio, and they're really awkward. Like the like the firekeeper, they're always, have you noticed they're always blind?
Let her grant death.
Like they almost always have like bandages over their eyes. The firekeepers are always blind, pretty much.
Deliverers of the first
And to
flame.
get one of the endings, you have to like find her eyes and give them to her. Lovely gift. Well, can you believe it? Shout out to PS4 controllers. I am 15 hours into... I've never put it to the test about how, you know, how long a PS4 controller can survive. But I'm 15 hours into a stream. Playing wirelessly, it's not plugged in. And it's not run out yet. About 3 hours ago, it warned me that it was getting low. But it's still going. That is a solid. That is a solid battery life. Ooh. Look at that view, peeps. Ooh. I mean, you'll have seen that even if you haven't seen this game or whatever. You've probably seen that around. It's like it's a pretty iconic, like, image from Dark Souls. All right, now let's get ourselves... I always thought this was so weird. You come out here, you have to access a bonfire in order to teleport to another bonfire. What, like, why? Just... I don't know, maybe some people are going to say, like, oh, but it's the art. Like, you can't keep it... Like, but I just keep it simple. So, what was the need? What was the need to make me just teleport from one place to another? Right, I'm serious, wish me luck, because this guy is bloody horrible. And also, there is actually, I don't care what anyone says, there is a decent chunk of RNG in this fight. So just to explain, he is gonna be like the equivalent of fighting myself, but he could be a pyromancer type, like, build. So he's like a Dark Souls player. He could be like, he alternates throughout the fight. He can flip between like a pyromancer build, like a heavy sword build, a dex build, and I think a faith build. I think. Now, some of those are very nice, and you can proper bully them. Some of them are bloody awful. And if he happens to go for the bad ones, you're in trouble. There's just no way, but there's no other way of saying it, really. Not only that, I'm gonna slightly... Jesus Christ, man! I'm gonna... I don't know, I mean, Ace can confirm. Ace can confirm whether there's an intelligence build or not. I'm not... I think I got the builds right there. Strength and Dex. Yeah, this guy's hard. I mean, see, that's what he needs. He needs a resistance build. You'd find a way to make it good, to be fair. Again, like, oh jeez. I find that, again, you've got to be so cautious with these. Like, it really is all about patience. Like, you probably don't want to take more than one hit at a time. Very occasionally you might stagger him and you go for a couple or something, but generally speaking, one's plenty. Oh, I went too early. I rolled too early. And now I'm rolling backwards, which is always bad. Don't roll backwards, because his range is so ridiculous. Rolling backwards isn't even going to help you. It's just going to make your life worse. Never roll backwards. Roll towards him, roll to the side. Do something else. Don't go backwards. Is he bloody healing? I don't know what he was doing there. Yeah, slight spoiler, he switched it up there. Oh, this is actually a good... crap. Now I've said that, he's gonna bloody absolutely destroy me, but this is a good build. I like the magic ones, personally. You know, it's often a case of like, oh, this is good. This is really good. He leaves himself wide open with that one. That's a juicy one. Oh, hello. Now, just to spoiler it for everyone, sorry, but as much as I would love to say I've just beaten the end of game boss, surprise! He's got a second phase! And it's bloody hard! I mean, he just did like a 4-hit combo there where I did not get any opportunity to like do anything about it kind of thing. Like, it's basically like you get hit by the first one, good luck. It's over. They've kept the plim plim. I just realised. Right, that was my last Estus. We're gonna have to be pretty damn good now. The good thing is, he, as I say, like I've mentioned before, he can be staggered, which is... Oh, what was that? Just doing his bad combo. Let's see how now, Faith. There I am. Faith 1 can heal, tears ahead. What kind of fan fosters never sacrifice? Fair point. Second phase, he drops the builds and becomes Gwyn, who I hate. So, I hate Gwyn. Do you remember when Bird found out? What, found out about the second phase? I don't think I do. Did he find out on stream or something? And was he really shocked? Alright, no worries, Kev. Have a good night, man. It's R3. Have a good weekend. I'm happy with that, to be fair. I mean, I'm not happy because we died, but I'm really happy that that was how well it went so early in the, like, it kind of gives me a bit of confidence that I can actually do it, because I came into this with not a lot of confidence of being able to do it, to be honest. I've only beaten on my own once, ever. You might say, oh, but why? Because you've beaten the game twice. Because the first time I beat the game, I had to get someone else to help me. The first time I beat the game, I needed to finish the playthrough on the channel, and I just could not do it. So I got a mate to come in and help. And you know, I mean, obviously I talked about it on the video. It was unhideable. I had someone running around helping me. Oh, I did the mistake of... Okay, it's fine. The mistake of backing away. You never back away. It's always a mistake. And that's a good rule of thumb for almost any boss. Don't go backwards. Any direction but backwards. Go towards them, go to the side, don't go backwards. Because usually their attacks... Oh, nice. We love a good mage. Oh, what's that? Just whipping out the old, you know, 2 different spells at the same time. Magic sword and fire magic balls. Do the big one. Do the big... Oh, not that one. That one. I'm going to have to... Sadly, I'm going to have to use that opportunity to heal. I would have loved to go to town on him. But you've got to be sensible. There's no point in attacking if you're about to get mauled. The backflips. So the first time I had to get help, and the second, so I've only ever beaten him once on my own, which is the least of any Dark Souls boss that that's, you know. See, I went backwards. They always have monster reach, so there's no point going backwards, because you'll just get hit anyway. Get out, you scumbag. Ah. Oh. That's what I expect from your type, Claudio. Healing. Cheating more like. Whoop. Hello, Hyper. You're back. What time is it for you, Hyper? Beaten out by the only final boss in Sekiro. What's the... Oh, Solarcind is easily the hardest fight in the series. I don't know. He's up there. Pyro is the one that's like a katana, and he's like, he backflips and he swings, you know, swings around in circles really fast, and you know, he's just a fast ninja kind of guy. Just need, what we need is to not die, not get hurt. We need to. Took me about 2 months of trying. Jesus. It's a big commit. I mean, that's commitment to keep coming back, Moldy, because a lot of people would say, I don't know, Moldy. I don't know, Claudio, but you know my, you know my thoughts. I've made it through 3 games without parrying. It ain't gonna happen now. I don't know if he's parryable though. I mean, you would think that the Gwyn version must be parryable because Gwyn is parryable. But yeah, no, that shows proper commitment, because for a lot of people, if you were that close to the end, I think, and you were struggling that much, a lot of people would, and you know, if you were struggling that much, a lot of people I think would just go, oh, do you know what? I pretty much beat the game. I'll look up the ending on YouTube. I've done enough. No, give me a chance, man. Give me a breather. No, 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 no. Don't you dare get me right in the way of the... That's it, that's it. You don't get hit by that and come back. Oh, I've got a request. Have I? Who from? Oh! Off with your head. I mean, Oh. Thank you so much, Hyper. Thank you for the donation. You took us over the line to $503. You got hit by the laser. You'll never get hit by the laser. I mean, you really shouldn't. It takes them about 10 years for him to warm up to do the laser. Hyper has done it. Hyper has pushed us over the limit. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, everyone who's donated tonight. There's been a lot of donations. A lot of very generous people. I'll give you £5 if you flick your hair at the camera and say because I'm worth it. Well, if I do, I'm going to have to do it pretty quick, Savage, because it's all going off now. I have to look behind me and make sure Emma's not just like there with a knife. Well, I'm gonna see what Emma's doing first. Right. So I also have to find the scissors. Oh, alright, fine. Let me beat this guy. I'm gonna beat him in 1 or 2 goes. I am. I hate this guy, by the way, Savage. Welcome back. He is one of my most hated bosses in Dark Souls, in any Dark Souls game. I don't know. I think it's the whole double phase. Oh, I'm gonna come back with full health, and you know, I don't even think the first phase is that bad, but it's just like, come on, give me a break. One phase is enough. Well, maybe the fact that maybe the reason I hate second phase so much is because I hate Gwyn. And his second phase is Gwyn, isn't it? There's an argument to say that while he's in this mode, I should just run away. And just wait for him to switch to a better thing. Because this is bloody horrible, this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's Pyro, I think. Oh, I don't know how he's doing. I don't know what he is. I don't know. I don't think he knows what he is. It sounds like Hyper will get this. Do you know in Crypt of the Necrodancer when you go into the shop and there's the guy singing? He's like chanting. Oh! When are you gonna stagger me? You're supposed to bloody stagger. I quite like this one, by the way, because he just does a lot of like, he does a lot of those like lunges where you can just kind of go around them. Well, you could go around them if you were even vaguely good at dodging. I just like to go through them. That's how I like to roll. Oh, someone else donated. Oh, yes. Savage has donated. He's given the £5. Well, we should look at this. Mammoth. Freshly washed, this is. Look at that. I mean, how can you see it? I don't know if you can see it in the. What do you think, Savage? I am definitely worth it. Look at that. I had no idea it was that long, to be honest. I have to switch to my phone for the big event. Currently sitting at 144. Claudio dreams of the days of 144. I'm looking at the camera. What's the... Ooh. Right. Thank you, by the way, Savage, again for the donation. You cannot chop a ponytail off if you do not have a ponytail. You can put it on the chat on screen, take it down when it's time for you to turn back up. Right, give me one moment. Let's chat. But while I'm chatting, I'm not going to be here. Because I'm going to look for the scissors. Yeah, Ace always watches at 144 as well. What's going on with the world? Hello! Right, what's going down? Mine also goes to 360 sometimes. I haven't managed to change it. As in, like, change it up. Don't tell me you're changing it down to 144 as well, Molby. Oh yeah, Moldy Claudio's got an excuse. Are you still like? Have you got like the longest commute ever, or are you? Because I take it you're not at home, otherwise you'd be using your home internet. DS3 DLC perhaps. I think this DLC because he binds some of it. Can you capture that for me? Need it for a friend. Major bounces between 240 and 720. I mean, to be honest, it may well be that I end up... Is the character still called Savage? The character for Dark Souls 1 is called Savage. The character for Dark Souls 2 is called Whiskey, because of a donation from Whiskey. And the character from 3 is called Scouse, because that was Claudio's decision, because he just wanted it to be female. Yeah, you might be back at just the right time. Well, debatable, Dan, because I've got a really bad ability of beating this boss. So, you're here for the start of the final boss. Whether you're going to be here for the end of the final boss is another matter. Oh, okay, no worries. I love watching streams of Dare Demise. Right, peeps. I don't know where I've had to improvise a bit. Can you even see? I mean, I guess you should cut below. I guess you cut below, don't you? You cut below the this before. Surprise, surprise. I guess if you cut below the bubble and then it stays. Oh god. Try not to chop a finger off, ideally. Here we go. Oh my god, oh my god, I've got a lot of hair. There's a lot of hair to get through, Jesus. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Jesus. What is going on? Oh. I know, the background is annoying, but we are soon going to hold it up. That is the ponytail in a bubble. I'm trying to hold it against, like... something that isn't black. That is crazy. I had no idea it was that long. That is absolutely nuts. That is like... I'm serious. That is like... 10 inches or something? Maybe not. Maybe 8 inches. Always trying to add an extra couple of inches on. Hey, you made it for the haircut, and you contributed for the haircut. You all contributed for the haircut. Hyper, Whiskey, everyone, and even if you weren't able to donate, you still. Oh my god, look at this. My hair's short. She had to make sure it's gone downhill. How dare you? How very dare you? We've done it. We have raised $500. I'm off to bed. I'm joking. It is still, we're only 15 hours in. Oh no. I'm sad to see it go. That is a nice, it is nice shiny hair. It is well conditioned, well looked after. When is the OnlyFans? I don't know. It's like a small animal. How does the hair look now? Extremely short. I mean, it's hard to, like, very short. There's not much, you know. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not a hairdresser, and I've essentially just chopped off like a top knot, so it isn't looking neat. But it's good all the same. Right, now let's rock and roll. Let's bloody kill this. What's his face? What's his name again? Solar Cinder, worst boss ever. He's a cheat. Can't even stick to one build. Thinks he's got like a soul vessel on the fly. Yeah, somehow I don't think with one snip I've managed to do a masterful. It is, it's all worth it for the renovations, it really is. And so is this, you know, so is this 24-hour stream. Because I know that, you know, this time tomorrow I'm gonna be ruined. Like, this time tomorrow I will be dead. But, you know, again, it's all for a good embers. Dan, can you remind me, if I use an ember, does that actually fill my health back to full or not? Like, does it count as like basically like a divine blessing? Or does it not? Does it just like kind of it brings your maximum back, but it won't actually refill your health? He did say if we do $1,000 he'll go bald. I did. Hey, we're only halfway there to $1,000 and halfway there almost to the stream. It will, I know. It'll be time to sleep for 24 hours straight. I just don't, yeah. Let me know, Dan or someone. Can I use an ember as like a, almost like a divine blessing? Right, let's rock and roll. This guy is not that hard. It's just a bunch of different attack patterns. You remember what he does, and you remember how to react to each one of them. And that's it. That is Dark Souls in a nutshell. They have lots of different ways of attacking, and there's a way to respond to every single one of them. And that is not it. Hey, it's 4 AM. I mean, I might feel very different. Oh, boom. Thanks, Ace. It just means that, like... Hello. My cat's here. It just means... Oh, and it just ran off while I was looking over to the side. What it means is... It probably does, actually, you know. Now that you say it, Molly. I mean, like, I literally, like, it's, you know, it's literally, because it's obviously, normally it's literally flapping about in a bubble, so it's kind of, you know, and you can feel that, so it is a noticeable difference. Yeah, what it means is, like, I've got 11 Estus flasks basically, but if I know, say I'm on the second phase and he's really close to death or whatever, and I've run out of Estus, you know, I'll use embers. So, you know, if I think an ember can get me over the line, then I'll go for it. Obviously, I'm not going to start spamming them at this stage because, oh, come on. I don't think there's anything worse. Right, have a good night's sleep, Emma. I will see you I will see you soon. Emma will probably be waking up. I was going to say waking up as I'm finishing. She probably won't. She'll probably wake up a couple of hours before I finish. Yeah, I'm only gonna, you know, it actually doesn't feel. I might change my opinion of this in a few hours when I'm like nearly dead, but I've only got 8 hours to go. It doesn't like, you know, it doesn't sound like that much. I mean, it's quite long, isn't it? 8 hours. One. No, no. No, it's the delayed one. The delayed one gets me every time because your instant reaction is you see a boss kind of go and swing a weapon and you just go roll. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Is there anything worse than a boss who can parry? I think that is like borderline cheating. I don't know. Like, because the thing is, parries are, there's nothing I can do about parries. So what you're saying is, I'm not allowed to hit the boss because he might just block it and then do a massively powerful attack back. Like, you know, what's that about? Oh, I hate this phase. So I'm going to go with my idea of basically just run until he... oh, he's really fast. He's faster than I am. But he slows down when he swings. So suck on that. Oh, he caught me. Like a very dangerous game of chase. Tag. Providing all the sound effects. Jesus, man, he's just absolutely hammering me. Oh, get back. Too late. You swing your sword and you see the AoE coming and you just go, oh, whatever. It's over. I mean, as soon as you see any AoE, you might as well just admit defeat. It'd be nice to just get to the second phase again, to be honest. You know, if I can get to the second phase semi-consistently, then at least I can practice it. Like, obviously the second phase is going to be the bit I'm the worst at, because I don't do it very often. Not like I have a habit of fighting Soul of Cinder. Oh yeah, he's about to do that. Oh, come on, look at that. It's such a ridiculous combo. It's not even funny. Like, he has a combo that can just almost one-hit you from full health. I am not short on vigor. Get out. I used one ember there because I thought it might be nice to actually have a bloody go at the second phase, but he thought, no, look, I don't care if you think it's nice to have a go at the second phase. You're not having a go. Okay, well, I've got like a quarter of his second phase health off, which is actually not that bad if you think about it. All of his first phase and a quarter of his second phase. That's, you know, almost 3/4 of his total health if you stick them together. You can't wait to get all your hair cut off again. If I can put it in a ponytail, it's too long for summer. I mean, that's how Leah feels now. Like, Leah used to have hair that was like proper, like halfway down her back, and then just got sick of like it being there. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but it's like, he's just sick of it being on your neck and just, yeah. So yeah, I know the big combo he does on the second phase is just ridiculous. Like, that combo basically means you better make sure that you've got full health all of the time, because if you're ever like 75% health, I can kill you in one hit. Like, I'm not a fan of combos. Not in a game like this. Like, it's not fair. Like, let him do 4 hits, but give me the opportunity to like the first one hits, and then I've got the opportunity to roll. The second one hits, and then I've got the opportunity. Don't just make it like, oh, the first one hits. Sorry, see you next week. I'm gonna just do all my hits now, and there's nothing you can do about it. So. Oh crap, I went a little bit too early, which means that I had no time left to do another. Hey, where's the bloody stagger? You're supposed to stagger, sir. Maybe you have to get the hits like quite close to each other or something. When are you going to stagger, mate? Probably never. Oh, this is the good one. Oh yeah, he staggered straight after a. So I did like the. Oh no! Such garbage. How did I know I had a bloody wall behind me so I couldn't do anything? I tried to get out of there and I couldn't do anything. Spatial awareness. I ain't got any. Get out, mate. I don't know if that actually, if any, I don't know if future hits after that. No, it didn't. I was going to say, I don't know if that did any harm to his health bar or not. Oh, here we go. Basically got a 100% hit rate with that combo, I was thinking. Oh, come on! It's just unreal. I hate second phase. His first phase is not even that bad. I just hate his second phase. And his second phase is Gwyn, and I hate Gwyn. This is the Keyblade Graveyard. I was going to say, what the hell? I assumed you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. And then as soon as Moldy agreed, I knew you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. Crap, I thought I was going to go underneath that one, so I didn't even dodge it. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I ended up spending the next 24 hours, well not the next 24 hours, that would not be hilarious, the rest of the 24 hours fighting this rat. By the way, a cool fact, because hold on, before I tell the cool fact, have you finished Dark Souls yet, Hyper? If you haven't finished it, I won't tell you the cool fact. Because it's a bit, I guess it's a bit spoilery. Okay, no worries. I won't say anything then. Oh, I love this type of Soul of Cinder where he's so fast. I just have no room to do anything. Why do I feel like I've taken no health off in this fight? Oh, because I haven't, by the way. God, what the hell's this? Toxic Soul of Cinder. It's going wild. I'm screwed. I mean, if I beat him from this point, given my health and my Esther situation, so I'm still on Snorting Pikachu since I've only fought them once. Took a break. Oh yeah, Hyper cares. That's exactly why I checked. Like I checked if she'd finished it or not. Hyper loves discovering it for herself. That's Pyro Poison. Disgusting tactics from the final boss. Embarrassing. Slight. Get out. I think it toxiced me, which is like, I mean, toxic is proper. It's poison, but just your health goes down so fast. You're basically like, even if you don't get hurt, you're going to be using an Estus every 5 seconds, maybe 10. Why did I even attempt to get 2 hits in there? There is literally almost no opportunity in this fight to ever get 2 hits in. Alright, no worries, Claudio. You never know, Claudio. You might make it back in time to see me beat him. I really hope not. In the nicest possible way. I hope I'm not fighting him 10 minutes from now, to be honest. The hit, I'll tell you what, with this fight, they really go full on Dark Souls 2 with the hitboxes, don't they? It's like, he doesn't need to hit you. He just needs to swing his weapon kind of vaguely in your direction. I'm in the middle of packing up to move, and I don't have the brain space for dark, gloomy, and hard right now. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, like, you do have to be... Sometimes I put Dark Souls on. You know, I love Dark Souls. But sometimes I put, like, you know, when I'm chilling out or whatever. I know that sounds like an oxymoron. But, you know, chill out. I put some Dark Souls on. And sometimes I just, straight away, I just think, nah, I'm just not in the zone. Like, you do have to be in the right mood to play Dark Souls. Otherwise, you just... Yeah, I don't know, you just... I think you get... If you're not in the right mood, you just go, bloody hell, Sly! Lovely, I cannot see the screen. My cat has taken over. That's my excuse for this run. Don't know what my excuse for the other 20 is. Slide, you get out. I forgot what I was going to say now. Sly is completely... Oh yeah, just sometimes you got to be in the right mood. I think sometimes if you're not in the right mood, you just like... You know, like, when you're in the right mood, you kind of, you take the deaths and you just go, you know, it's whatever, fine. When you're not in the right mood, I think the deaths annoy you too much. It's, you know, did that start annoying you too much? I don't even play. I'm not sick. Oh, that was close. I nearly got proper skewered. Oh, come on. That was perfect timing for me. Well, it clearly wasn't, was it? I think the game programming knows better than I do. He can I mean, the speed and rate at which he can just turn like at a complete right angle out of nowhere. He's pointing his attack in one direction, and then he can just go, nope, decided to change to a completely different direction at the very last second. That I'm doing anything relevant to you stuff in REFM, just in case it ends up being relevant in the anime. Yes, cat causing me trouble. Dark, gloomy, and hard is a good description. It is, it is. That's a perfect description of the game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. It's not relaxing when you're exhausted. Like, sometimes, I don't know, when you're exhausted, you just want to play, I don't know, Animal Crossing or whatever. Like, you know, you want to just play something relaxing. And this ain't it. This is not. This requires proper focus. Which is fine, you know, there's a time and place to focus. There's a time where you just want to just do something a bit mindless. Oh, I hate you, son of Cinder, so much. It's funny, like, without a doubt, every single time that I start getting battered, I resort to things that I know don't work. So you'll notice, when it goes bad and I start taking a few hits, I start rolling away from them, which is never a good idea. I keep saying this, it's never a good idea to roll away from them. But as soon as things go bad, oh crap. Oh, nice auto aiming, mate. What? That literally just continued to follow me. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. Sometimes you just want to fish for sharks. You do. Wouldn't mind fishing for sharks now compared to this. Have I got any, I wonder if he's weak to any of them. I haven't got bleed stuff anymore, and I've got no souls to be able to pay for anything else. Applies fire to a right hand. What's the difference between the two? Charcoal... Ace, what's the difference between a charcoal pine bundle and a charcoal pine resin? They both say that they apply fire to the right hand weapon. Does one apply more fire than is awesome? You're the resident Dark Souls man, Ace. We need answers. I mean, in fact, Moldy might know. Moldy loves this game. It's, you know, it's funny, like, genuinely, okay, I had, it's gone that bad now, but I had 3 hits without return, you know, I just got 3 hits without him hitting me, and I felt like, you know, I won the lottery. That is gold dust, because the thing is, my sword's pretty powerful, like, it's not like I have to hit him 50 times to win this fight. 15 or 20 will do it. Don't have to do that, and I'm allowed to heal in the middle of all that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do that good to beat him, I just have to not get battered, which is, at the moment, what I am doing, getting battered. I swear, it's like, every time I swing a weapon at him, he does an AoE. and it's like it's too late for me to do anything. Like I've already pressed R1, the game will not let me cancel it. It's like I press R1 and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna do an AoE and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna have to sit there annoyed, knowing that it's gonna get cast on you and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, get away. Okay, it wasn't toxic, it's just regular poison, which is considerably less bad. I mean, I don't really want to be poisoned, but, you know, take it over toxin, I guess. I'm doing it, I'm going backwards when I know I shouldn't. That's why you don't go backwards, because he'll just run at you, and you won't roll back faster than he can swing you. You're just gonna dodge every time I swing at him, just magically, just instantly dodge back. Still doing Resi 2 on professional. Imagine playing Resi 2 but every zombie chop kills you in 2 hits. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that like I'd have thought that because they're quite, most of them are quite slow in Resi 2, right? Like I'd have thought you'd probably like someone like you would probably go through Resi 2 and barely get touched ever. I do love a bit of Fallout 4. Seriously, his window of his time frame to get an like it takes less time to do an attack than it does to drink an Estus. So like when he does an attack, that I can just about get an Estus in. Oh, sorry, I can just about get an attack in, but you just can't get a bloody Estus in. Every time you try and do an Estus, he's just like, no. You know, you what is that? It's just bloody like proper spam for like 3 or 4 spells at me in one go. No, no, no. Oh, I'm against the wall. For fuck's sake. For once, going backwards wouldn't have been so bad there if I wasn't going backwards into a bloody wall that I couldn't move anywhere. See you in 8 hours. I don't know why the cats are going mental. I think they're trying to get out. We've locked the cat flap now. We've got like a cat flap with a kind of, you know, a lock on it so we can choose whether they can go out or not. And it's 4 AM, so they can't. I don't know if maybe they've seen a cat outside or something, but they seem really eager to get outside. No, no, no! I forgot when he does that, he does the spin afterwards. Just, the thing is, like, you know, obviously all bosses in Dark Souls, it's all a question of learning attack patterns and how to react to it, and, you know, I get that. However, what makes this so hard is that he has about 6 different attack patterns on offer. Not 6 different moves. Like across, you know, because he can be a pyromancer, he can be the guy with the lance, he can be a guy with a katana, blah blah blah. Like across, he can be the mage. You're talking about learning how to dodge 20 different moves, and with like split-second reactions. It's just bloody horrible. I hate it. You compare this, man, you compare this final boss to like the final bosses of Dark Souls 1 or 2, and you just... It's a different ball game. It's not even like... There's not even like, you know, I could... At least Dark Souls 1, there's like a cheese out there, basically. You just put Havel's armor on. You can't really do that with this. In Dark Souls 3, armor's basically like fashion souls. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does a little bit, but it's not like Dark Souls 1 where you can put Havel's armor on and just be like a proper tank. Oh my god. Why can't I backstab him either? I should be able to backstab him. He's a human, apparently. He's like, you know, he's one of us. He plays by our rules. He's allowed to bully parry me. Why can't I backstab him? Well, that's the problem, Moldy. I'm not a fighting game fan, and I'm not a fan of this boss. I will never be a fan of this boss. It's a cool idea, but to actually do it is proper annoying. Ooh. I can't believe I like, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's like there's a lot of bosses where you think to yourself, I'm never gonna do this, and then you just do. You know, just the stars align. You get the right attacks from him. You dodge. You know, you're just in the zone. You dodge. And as I say, I don't need to be amazing at this. Like, I can afford to get hit like 20 times or whatever. You know, I've got a lot of Estus. His attacks are not like one-hit kills or anything. I've got room for a lot of mistakes. Just not like 30 mistakes or whatever. So, you really don't have to be like I really don't have to do this like I don't have to do like a no-hit run or whatever. Good night, Taze. Have a good night, man. It wasn't to be, Lindsay. It wasn't to be. No worries. What? Oh my god! I mean, that shows how that shows how late it must be, Ace. If you're like, I'm in the UK, you're the other side of the world in Brazil, and you're saying it's too late, I need to go to sleep. You did? You missed? Yori, this is the hair. I'm trying to do it with my hand not in the way, so you can fully appreciate it. We hit the $500. We made the chop. 12.23 for Ace. That's pretty late. I mean, it's, you know, it's the time I'd be going to sleep if I wasn't doing a 24-hour stream. I mean, I might stay up like that. I wouldn't say no. One of these things where like this is one of these bosses where like 50 deaths in and you find yourself on YouTube going like, Soul of Cinder Cheese, how do I, you know, how do I beat him? By just, there's gotta be some cheese way of just doing it, and there isn't. There'll be a video like, Soul of Cinder Cheese, all you need to do is learn their attack moves and then dodge them. And like, you know, they always do excellent They do. You know, gotta give them credit. These people make amazing boss guides. They detail every single every single potential move they can do and exactly how you should react to it. You just gotta actually put it into practice, which is another ball game. Oh no! They get you with that with the full. I mean, you can catch you just a little bit with it, and it's not too bad. But he catches you full on, and he rams it through you about 3 times, and I'm dead. Moldy doesn't sleep. You're right, the second phase soundtrack is great. Sadly, I'm not getting the chance to hear it very often. I think I've got to the second phase 3 times, and at all times it's been quite short. But excellent advice there, both from Whiskey and Claudio. Don't get hurt, and get his health down to 0. The thing is, it's not even enough to get his health down to 0. That's how bad this boss is. Getting his health down to 0 is not even enough. I have to get his health down to 0 twice. That's how bad this boss is. Once ain't enough. So your strat doesn't work. Getting him down to 0 is not enough. Come on. Right, get away, get away, get away! Sadly, I mean, that is an excellent opportunity to get some hits in, but you know, when you really need to heal, you really need to heal. There's no point. No point getting hits in if you're going to be dead 5 seconds later. You gotta play the safe game sometimes. So, have you got any excellent tips, Yuri? Anything that's going to magically make me beat him? I've got a nice weapon, a nice pool of health, just no skill. Hello, Bomb Diggity. Yeah, he does whip out a Kamiyama. Oh no! No! Would you believe it? We've made it 16 hours and 28 minutes on one charge of a controller. I mean, I've got a wire plugged into the PS4 ready for this eventuality, because I thought it was going to run out way long ago. Hello? Okay, thank you. I thought it wasn't. Although the wire wasn't working then. Yeah, so I've got it plugged into a wire now, but it's lasted 16 hours and 28 minutes without a wire. I genuinely thought the battery would be like 5 hours or something. I've never really played on my PS4 for more than about 5 hours at any one time. Try to do better than you're currently doing. That's another excellent tip. What if you use your shield? Is it even worth it? No, it's not. Like, you'll just... Like, he'll rip through it. Like, he'll... You know, instead of each hit taking a quarter of my health off, it might take 20% of my health off or something. Like, it'll do a little bit less damage, but I'll get staggered, so I still won't have the chance to hit him. And, yeah, I don't know. But I may sleep at the phone screen. No, no worries, you already know what it is. The secret to this boss is understanding the fact that if he hits you, you lose HP, and you don't want that. Some more excellent advice. Has anyone got anything a little bit more constructive. One. Let's count how many hits. That'll be fun. How many hits it needs to kill him? 2. Just out of interest, it'd be nice, you know, it might soothe my... It's like knowing a boss's HP in Final Fantasy. I like to know. I know what my target is. That was the 3rd hit, by the way. I mean, counting how many hits it takes to kill him would require killing him. I mean, I'm just talking the first phase. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. This is exactly why I said that I didn't think I'd be... I wasn't sure that I'd be able to beat Dark Souls 3. Because I hate this boss. You know, I've skipped any bosses that I knew were like super hard that I hate. Like, there's a couple of optional bosses. Nameless King is one. Rides about on a dragon. You know, I specifically skipped out the ones that I knew I was really bad at. Sadly, you don't get the option to skip the end of game boss. Believe me, if I would, I could. If I could, I would even. Let's count how many times I've hit him already. Oh man, it's just... Every time you think you've got a window, he just fucking pulls something else out. Like, you hardly ever get a window to attack him. You often think you do, and then you get a hit in and get smacked in the face. Any bosses that you skipped you could go get souls from? Not really. 1 or 2, but I've skipped the hard ones, so I mean, there's a couple I could get souls from, but the thing is, at this stage now, because I'm so far, like, if I went and killed a couple of bosses, I might, if I'm lucky, I might get enough for like 2 level ups. And because I've pretty much like maxed out, like, you know, I've pretty much like hit the soft caps and all that, those 2 levels would be virtually worthless. Alright, no worries, Jordy. I mean, I don't think you're alone in struggling with this boss. Get out. Oh, okay, he's gone pyro. So often it's like, it feels like that there's just no thing. I mean, at some point you've got to... Dodging's all very good, but at some point I have to hit him. And it just feels like sometimes there is no window to attack that doesn't involve you like trading shots with him. Moves I could possibly ask him to do it every time. You get up close with him and he's just like, yep, I'm just going to whip out the split second AoE that is literally at that point is impossible to dodge. Dreaded 16-hour mark has been scientifically proven. This is the moment we start getting the side effects of not sleeping. What? Really? I stay awake for 16 hours almost every day. But then I suppose I do it and then about the 16-hour mark I go to bed, so I suppose it's not that weird. I usually get to the 16-hour mark and then go to sleep rather than get to the 16-hour mark and stay awake for another 8 hours. Also, obviously, I've been awake for a couple of hours before I actually started streaming. No! Both Gale and Cinder, very small numbers. That's my bad. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Like, I've long since given up on the idea that there's any hope of hitting them twice in a row. You know, it's one hit at a time, and even one it's hard. He's also weak to lightning. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. I can go buy. I'm sure someone sells. Crap, who sells lightning resin? I don't know if I've got the person. I've got the ashes. I think I might know where they are though. I'm not 16 hours doing the same thing. Yeah, okay, that's a fair point. Lightning and dark. Oh, I might have a dark thing, you know. I've got a feeling that I don't. No, I don't. All I've got is charcoal, which is fire, which, weirdly, I was going to say, you'd think, well, he's not going to be weak to that, because he's fiery. Although, Gwyn is weak to fire, and he's like Mr. Fire. In Dark Souls 1, he's weak to fire. The problem is panic rolling. Fuck off. It's like he just. It's like you know, it's like he's not scheduled to do any certain type of attack. He picks his attacks perfectly based on what you do, which arguably someone might say, you know, that is the definition of good AI. But I don't want a boss who's permanently going to do the perfect counter to everything I do. Casual. Why is he still doing it? Baffles my mind. Why would he change his build to those stupid magic balls still? Why is he allowed to do them when he changes build? I don't get it. Like, he's allowed to do those when he's using that build. Why is he allowed to switch builds but he's still allowed to cast magic from another build? So he's like half pyro, half mage, and he's got a bloody dex sword. Stick to one, mate. I really like this one, by the way. I mean, I don't. Well, that's stretching it. I like it, but I hate it less than the other ones. It would probably be a better description. Hang on, I will read the tips that Moldy has to offer when I'm not fighting him. I literally, what are you even supposed to do there? Like, he does 3 on the bounce. You roll the first one, which I did. You roll the second one, which I did. and then the third one hits you before you've even finished rolling. I literally don't know what you're supposed to do there. Half the time, it's like I know what to do, but I just, you know, I'm not fast enough to pull it off. But I just realised that most of my favourite tracks are from bosses I don't like. Cinder, Nameless, King, Gwyn, Sniff and Gale. You're not a fan, you're not a fan, Claudio? I looked at all this last time. If I call, he's not weak to frost, but can get frost bitten, and it slows him down. That's interesting. I mean, obviously it's... I can't do anything. Oh, maybe that was why I used the frostbite sword. I think that's a sword that I got from... there's no way I'm doing that, by the way. I'm not getting another sword now. It would take 8. Fucking hell. It's like... I suppose maybe you could argue this is the equivalent of Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6, where, you know, you guys have said, oh, when it was the end of the series, they went out with a bang, they went extra hard. Because this whole game, I don't care what anyone says, this whole game is another level to the others. There's no boss in Dark Souls 1 or 2 that is anywhere near this level of difficulty. Not even close. Like Ornstein, people go Ornstein and Smaug hard. Nah, like they're fine. I beat them first time in about half an hour. Like probably took me 10 goes maybe. But there's nothing in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 that comes close to this. Like, you know, you'd have to go to maybe the DLC, and even then I don't think the DLC fights are as hard as this. And usually, like, the DLC is super hard. I think even the DLC fights from Dark Souls 1 are easier than this. Endless, man. It's like he's just constantly doing, like, throwing fireballs at you at the same time as doing, like, virtually impossible to dodge attacks, and then he's poisoning you. It's just relentless. Hits in there. When he switches things, that is a time to get a hit in. No! This is one of the hardest, if not the hardest boss in the trilogy. Yeah, he's oh, that's exactly what Moldy was saying a minute ago, and I was kind of questioning whether he is the hardest. I agreed he was definitely up there, but clearly I'd wiped the memory. I'd wiped this guy from my memory, clearly. Because I remembered him being hard. I don't remember this. The best bet would be trying to lighten or darken fuse. I'll have to have a look if. How can I get some? I need some souls to do that though. I'm thinking what's the fastest way to get some souls. Because obviously, like the pine resins cost souls. They're not that expensive, so I mean, if I kill one boss, I'd probably be enough to buy like 20 or whatever, 30 maybe. It's hard, man. It's like you get in. I've mentioned this before loads of times. I got like this with Fume Night. You hit a point and you just like it's almost pointless continuing, but I can't stop. I've set myself. I'm so hating. Like, set myself the target of beating these 3 games and whatever in 24 hours, and I absolutely annihilated 1 and 2. And I'm pretty bloody good at 3 as well. Minus this. He's resistant to bleed as well. Oh, really? Oh, crap. I mean, I'm not doing bleed on him, so it's not a big deal, but bleed was the only bleed was the only thing that I had brought with me, and I was using it at first. It ran out a bit, like I only had 2 or 3 left, and we ran out long ago. But you beat this guy once? Once, yeah. Once ever. I've beaten the game twice, but the first time I beat the game, so a mate helped co-op him with me. And by helped, I mean I ran around trying to survive while he killed him. So yeah, like I've beaten him technically twice. I've soloed him once ever, and feels like a very distant memory. Give me a bloody chance to heal, man. Ishin is annoying. The thing is, Ishin is really annoying, and I think I'd rather fight him than this. Maybe because I've practiced Ishin more, but I would rather fight Ishin. If you said to me now, you can turn this off, and if you want to end the stream, you've got to beat Ishin instead of beating this guy, I'd turn this off and go fight Ishin. All day long. He's just... And this has always been my complaint about Dark Souls 3. I just think I get it, like your speed has increased a bit, but to counter that, they massively increase the speed of the bosses. It's kind of like, oh, you're a bit faster, so we're gonna make the speed of the bosses insane. And that's not, this is not just Cinder. Like Boreal, the Dance through the Boreal Valley is crazy fast, and what's his face? Pontiff, crazy fast. I do have a feeling that as a mage it'd be more manageable. I mean, obviously it's too late to consider that now, in terms of changing it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone ever beat him as a mage? No one ever plays Dark Souls as a mage. You're the wild card here. On that front, Claudio. No one ever goes a mage. Try and dodge into his left flank for most of his moves. Okay. When you say left, I assume you mean... do you mean his left or my left? Or left to me, which is his right? Do you know what I mean? Like... Am I dodging to my left or am I dodging to his left? Okay, let's not confuse things by talking about his and mine. Am I dodging to my left or my right? Okay, my left. Okay. Right, let's give that a whirl. can't go any worse, can it? Tell you what, he's a bloody speedy mage, this guy. You go to hit him and he just like magically just hops backwards every time. No way you're hitting me with that, buddy. No way. And of course, just as I had an opportunity to hurt him, that's when all the magic balls decided to just screw me over completely. It's so annoying. Like, he's got too many attacks available to him, and he does them at the same time as each other. It's not fair. I think Ishin's harder, and he's freaking automatic pistol in the samurai era. Maybe that's because I've killed him once. Yeah, I mean, I've killed Ishin like 5 times because I kept bloody going through. Mages and Dark Souls are weak no matter how hard you try. Once your mana ends, you can't do nothing. Well, yeah, I mean that is the that's a major downside as well to this to I should have it's a major downside to mages in specifically in Dark Souls 3 is that your magic points are linked to your Estus flasks basically. So I've got 11 Estus flasks. If you were a mage, you might have say 5 magic ones, and if you had 5 magic ones, then that means you'd only have 6 health ones. So by the fact that you want to have the ability to have magic points, you know, more magic Estus, you also give up your health Estus. So you're instantly at a disadvantage. I mean, I suppose you could argue that, well, mages should stay far away, so maybe they don't need Estus so much. But that's a pretty weak argument. Just don't get it. At least at first I was getting somewhere, either getting to a second phase or somewhere even vaguely reminiscent of a second phase. Now I'm just getting absolutely hammered. In Dark Souls 1, it's just like you have X amount of castings, so it doesn't interfere with the number of Estus you've got at all. Yeah, it consumes your stamina, and you've got like X amount of castings of it. So you know you'll have like 20 soul arrows or whatever, and that's as many as you got until you go to the next bonfire. Whereas in this, you could have 10 Estus worth of magic and just keep spamming magic for days. But it would mean you'd have no health Estuses, so you'd have to be pretty damn good at not getting hit. Yeah, it's right up your street, Claudio, because in Dark Souls 1, I think isn't it the same as like Final Fantasy 1, where you only get like a certain number of castings and then that's it, you're out. Back we go. I know, it is. It's so much faster, Hyper. And it's like, obviously, I'm a bit faster too, and your stamina regens faster and blah blah blah. But Jesus Christ, are the bosses fast? And that's the thing I don't like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the game, but the hardest bosses in the game are hard because you're talking like proper split-second reactions. Just non-stop. Like, it's not like you know, they've got the odd special move where you have to like think fast. Every single, you know, you've got to be very good for a good few minutes. I mean, I'm considering lightning, but I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. It's going to mean like, it's like, it'll be nice, but it's going to mean that instead of taking 15 hits to kill him, it takes 12 hits to kill him. And I'm not even getting close to killing him, so it's like, it doesn't make much difference. You know, it's only going to add a little bit of damage on. But, so I'm trying to just get at least vaguely good at him first. But, that seems like it's not going to happen. Yeah, like I would always recommend that people play them in order, because some people play the fast one and then they don't want to go back to the slow one, which is, I guess it's understandable. I don't know why it's just the default assumption is that slower is worse. I don't know why. Like, that's not true in any other in all walks of life. Like, if something is slower, it's instantly worse, but for some reason in games it is. Even down to like people going, oh, turn-based combat's too slow. You know, we want action. Like, the default is just to assume, well, if it's slower, then that means it's worse. But yeah, which I think is unfair. But that is the general opinion for a lot of people. So I think a lot of people, if they tried 3, they wouldn't want to go back to 1. It would like feel like a downgrade, even though it's not a downgrade. It's just different. Yeah, it's just different. Whoa. It's so honestly, I just don't even know what to do. It's knowing whether I should get a hit. I just don't know when I'm supposed to hit him. I really don't. Like, feels like there's just the windows to hit him are so small. I just don't know when they are. I mean, because the last thing I want to do, I mean, obviously you can't be too aggro, especially against the guy who's pretty tough going. But the flip side is you can't be too defensive either, because if I'm super defensive, get out the way. If I'm super defensive, what it actually means is that instead of having to survive for 3 minutes, suddenly I have to survive for 5 minutes, and then I'm surviving twice as many attacks, kind of thing. Like, the longer I have to survive, the longer the fight goes on, the more of his attacks I have to dodge, and it's quite clear to see I'm not very good at dodging his attacks. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like, it is a balancing act of like, play it cautiously, but if I play too cautiously, I will have to survive for a very long time, and I haven't got the dodging skills to survive for a long time. So at some point I'm going to have to hit him, funnily enough. And what kind of a range is that? No, there was no cheese or anything, Claudio. It just, like, the stars aligned. I had a pretty similar weapon. Like, yeah, I had a pretty similar weapon. I can't remember. It wasn't this exact weapon, but it was kind of like something semi. Like a pretty skinny sword. It wasn't like, it wasn't like a big great sword. I wasn't a mage. It was some, it was a similar weapon to this, maybe a katana or something. I'd have had similar stats because basically once you get to these kind of stats, pretty much like your health can't get that much bigger than what it is now. You can get a little bit bigger. Obviously, if I used an ember before I came in here, I'd have a larger health bar, which I may try in a bit. But again, it's one of those things. It's like it's gonna give me a little bit more like survivability. But if you're getting hit a lot, you're getting hit a lot. Because it doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter. You could probably double my health bar, and if I carry on playing like this, I'm still gonna lose. Like, I wish I could double my health bar. I can't. But even if I could, I really don't think. If I double my health bar, I don't think I would win in the next 5 goes or whatever. Unless I just cracked it, kind of thing. What would potentially swing it is if my attack power went significantly up. But we're talking like significant. Like, because every time I have a failed attempt, I get 6, 7, 8 attacks in or whatever, you know. So if I could kill him in 6, 7, 8 attacks, we'd be loving life. Sadly, I can't, and I don't think a weapon exists or a build or anything that is just not possible. Like, I could have 99 strength, and I don't think it would do it. Just as I thought, it's so annoying. It's like every time he does that Kamihama, and you think, oh, nice little chance to attack it. Yeah, no. Something else happens, like the bloody magic balls or something happens that just, like, the one nice window that you get, and it'll just go, no, you're not having it. I mean, it's got to the point where either I was going to say there'll be no summoning Henri today, I'm afraid. Mostly when it feels like going from current internet back to dial-up feels slower than it actually is. Dark Souls 1's kind of weird, you do it right. No, yeah, I agree. So Dark Souls 1 and 2 are both slower, but I prefer them. But it's just personal preference. Like, I prefer the slower ones. But yeah, it is just purely like, which one do you prefer? I don't know if it helps either, Claudio. But thank you for the moral support. I'm sure you'd be able to do it. I'm sure we'd all be able to do it. I should be able to put like a sticky note on each move and just say, right, this is the one where if he does it, attack. And it's the only move he ever does. It's the only move where you're allowed to attack. Because literally every other move is like, you're going to get smacked in the face if you try to do anything but dodge. Right. Oh, lovely. Stagger. See, stagger him is beautiful. It just doesn't seem to happen very often. Like, he got me there from absolutely miles away. I mean, if I can't heal from that kind of range, when the bloody hell can I heal? I waste so much Estus when I in this fight, because I heal in situations where he just takes it back off me. So I've lost no health in the process. I've just lost an Estus. Now he's healing. What an idiot. Oh. It's like, I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I don't know what game I'm thinking of. It might be like Street Fighter or something. I don't know. There's a game where I can't remember where it feels like you play it on like a certain difficulty or whatever, and you feel like literally the computer just does whatever will work against you. It's like it knows what you're doing, And whatever it does, it's programmed to do exactly what works against that thing. Come on. Dodging skills again, top notch. Oh, I only wish it was over. Sadly not. Just 50% the way there. At least we got the nice music for a change. I mean, look at the amount of damage I do. That was one hit off him. I literally need to hit him like maybe 10 times or something. It's not this crazy, you know, thing that is like impossible to do. You know, it's not an unbelievable task. I just not doing it. Crap. No! Sharing music. Oh, I can't remember the name of the guy who does the music for this, because they're proper, like, he's like... The guy who does the music for this is, like, massively loved by... you know, by Dark Souls fans. I can't, he's got a famous name. Well, I say he hasn't got a famous name. It's famous if you've heard it before. But I've heard the name of the guy who does the music for this. He's very, as I say, he's very popular. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does the music for all 3 games. Yep, gonna need all 7 hours whiskey. Not the way I intended the night to end. I know, think about 24 hours worth of cheese, Hyper. More cheese than you can cook a sticker. I think I've changed the phrase there. Shake a sticker? It's annoying, like, I'd like to, I'd be tempted to do the whole Twin Princes go quiet thing again, which may well work, but you know, it's optimistic to think it would work first time. I mean, there's no denying I'd probably do better if I just shut up. However, there's also no denying it would make for probably a less, I don't know, would it make like a less good stream? Although at the same time, I'm not sure how good a stream it makes for of me moaning. So maybe it made for a better stream. Oh. No, please don't kill me. I've got loads of Estus and you're nearly dead. Right, that is always a chance. It's your chance to go back and Estus, basically. Because he's gonna hang about and do that move. Crap, it's the... You see that combo and just get the hell out of there, because you're dead. Okay, now I'm going to shut up, because I'm quite close. Got to decide whether I go for it. I've only got one divine blessing. If I use it now, I'm committed to proper going for it, basically. It's a single-use thing. Oh, I'm not even going to get the chance. He's going to kill me here. No, okay. I'm going for it. If I get the chance, I'm going for it. I've done it. Okay, wish me luck. I've used my single-use item. Oh, fuck. God, you go. Where's the combo? What the f... I don't even know what I pressed! Fuck! I accidentally pressed something. I can't believe... I feel as bad for you guys as I feel bad for myself, if that makes sense. And what I pressed, by the way, was triangle. I accidentally switched from two-handed to not, and that must have delayed my roll out the way or something. I mean, something like that though, you know, a run like that is like, obviously I got it, you know, it wasn't purely down to this one small moment of time, but he gave me the opportunity to hammer him while he was in this magic state, and I hammered him, and then I hammered him, and that took a load of health off him. And then I hammered him so much that I staggered him, so then I hammered him some more, and then he was really low on health, and then once he gets quite low on health, he automatically staggers again when he's low on health. So it was just like a nice chain of events there that got him to his second phase, and I've decided, I've changed my mind. I think his first phase is harder. I think there's too many different attacks to try and learn. I can't react fast enough. Not only can I not react fast enough, but I also just... A lot of them, the window of opportunity to hit is so small, it hurts. Whereas with the second phase, I've kind of had it cracked there. I don't know if you saw, but if you stay away from him, he lunges at you. So basically, if you stay away from him, he will lunge at you. You roll towards him, get one hit in, and then get the hell away, and you know, and repeat that. So, yeah. So stay away from him. This is potentially my chance to, as I say, smash him up. Ah, if he hadn't have jumped away, I would have probably staggered him there. How's he not getting staggered? Thank you. I tell you what, his dodging skills are much better than mine, that's for sure. Oh no, he's doing it again. That is... I can tell you what, credit to you guys for sticking with me through this. Oh. Alright, I was dreading. You're nearly there, you've got this within the hour. I bloody well hope so. I could have beat this game, like, I mean, not just, I haven't spent 2 hours on this guy, but I probably could have beat the game 2 hours ago if not for a couple of losses. Also, by the way, it helps that if it helps massively when I have full health, because when I have full health, I do more. I've got a ring on that basically I do more damage when I've got full health. So, yeah, having full health is nice. I mean, it's nice for multiple reasons, but yeah, bonus damage when I've got full health. But I can't afford to keep using Estus. I mean, I can use one now, obviously. Can't afford to keep using Estus when I've only lost a little bit of health, because I've only got 11. Only got 11. Well, yeah, I mean, you could have never anticipated it, because, you know, you've never played it before, so, like, I tried to stress that, that's the general consensus, and that is what I'm doing. When he's a mage, smash him up. And that's the kind of strat that's been working the best. The curved sword's the worst. Yes, totally. The curved sword is like, I mentioned it probably half an hour ago. Maybe I don't know. Time is. Hello, Lion Master. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You've joined us, hopefully, for the end of Dark Souls 3. I am at the end of game boss. I beat Dark Souls 1, I beat Dark Souls 2, and I'm at the end of game boss for Dark Souls 3. And I'm hopefully going to beat him very soon, but he is a bit hard. Yeah, I don't know, like, I said ages ago that maybe when he does the curved sword, I should just accept it and just run away and just accept. This ain't the one for me. Dun, dun. Trying desperately to get some bloody... Oh, no, 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 no! And I can't take advantage of it because I need to heal. How is he not staggered off that, man? Just gave him about 10 hits in a row. Stupid bloody backflips. I wish I was Lion Master. I'm getting absolutely mauled. I felt so good a couple of hours ago. About 2 hours ago, I had gone through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and to be honest, I barely died. You know, maybe 5 times in each game or something. Well, a bit more than 3. But, you know, a couple of hours ago, I felt like a bit of a Dark Souls god. And this just kicks you right back down to earth. Man, you take a split second too long to press R1. You might as well give up. Don't even bother pressing it. Just give up. You missed your window. You ain't get. That's it. It's gone. You need to get out the way and then hit R1 the second you get out the way. Otherwise, you're gonna get smacked. Like that, you would think was a window, but it's not. That's an AoE just out the blue. I love it. Oh my god. Go away with your stupid katana. Your worst one ever. I'm just gonna wait for him to... I'm literally just gonna wait for him to switch. But he's too fast for me, isn't he? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I just run away. He's still too fast for me. Switch your bloody job, mate. Oh, there we go. There's his speedy jumps again. Just as I'm about to hit him, he just does a little shuffle out the way. Wastes my stamina, wastes my time. Oh, I'm run out of stamina now. There he was, bloody staggered, and I had no stamina to actually do anything about it. No worries, Yori. I wonder if, I mean, there's an argument to say that if I two-handed, does anyone know the answer to this? If I was one-handed, would I do my attacks slightly faster than I am doing now? find out. I think I do, you know. I think when I'm one-handed, I do sacrifice damage, a little bit of damage, but not a massive amount. And the flip side is that I attack quite a lot faster. I think it uses less stamina. I've got enough time to maybe get 2 attacks in, or an attack and actually roll out of there. Because it is weaker, but it's not massively weaker. Like, I mean, let's see, because if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, I slipped in a 4th one by accident. Whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's a lot slower. Also, try using your shield now. I mean, Claudio suggested this a long time ago. We're gonna feel like an idiot if that cracks it. But oh, I will just have more stamina, by the way, as well. By just the fact that my attacks take less stamina, I will therefore have more stamina to dodge more, roll more, get more hits in, you know, punish the times when he does get staggered. I don't know if it's maybe harder to stagger him with a one-hander. I don't know. It probably is. What do you want from me, man? How many times do I have to hit you before you bloody stagger? Man, he's supposed to stagger there. When you get him to super, like that last bit of health, he's supposed to stagger. That's why I went for him. Yeah, I don't think Shield's gonna do it a wonderful job against him. See what I mean? So see what I mean now? I mean, this might be the situation where one-handing is two-handing is the way to go, because I'm only ever gonna run in, get one swipe, get out. That's 100% of my strategy here. So if I'm far away from him, he lunges at me. If I'm close, he does all kinds of crazy combos and stuff. If I get far away, he does that lunge. Oh crap! Yeah, if I'm far away, he does that lunge, and then I can exploit it by just running in and smashing it. All I have to do is make sure, ouch. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously it's not the only move he does at a distance, but you will never do the big combo at a distance. It's ridiculous how fast he is. Like, he shouldn't be that fast. Surely he should be the same speed as, like, a Dark Souls character. He can actually proper sprints at me. Why did I not take a minute to do that? Right. There we go. We've used our Estus. Oh, sorry, our one ember, which means we're back to full health and now increased full health. We can probably afford to get hit twice, maybe. I should have taken advantage of that. God damn it. Oh, sorry, we can afford to get hit, I reckon, 3 or 4 times if we're talking lightning bolts. Oh crap! Oh man, I was almost nearly screwed because I had something behind me. Thankfully it was something that was breakable. god, here we go. Crap. If I can do this 7 more times, maybe? That's it, 7, something like 7 more times, I reckon. Ah, oh, crap. What happened there? See the strat though. You see the strat of what I'm going for. I feel like, you know, that strat will work. I just need to get to the second phase with 3 or 4 Estus, I reckon, and I'll be alright. Subscriber! Hey! Metallica! Is that Metallica or Metallic G? Either way, Metallic, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the pain. We are trying to beat the soul of Cinder. That is an excellent idea. I actually don't know which Estus shards I've missed though and where they are. I mean, it's easily Googleable, I guess. You know, if I looked at the list of where the Estus shards are, I would know definitely which ones, you know, which ones I've collected and which ones I haven't. No! Because, you know, I can... I mean, it might... the break might be... Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I think Hyper's right, though. I think I can't take the credit for the not getting ragey, because that's more a reflection of the tiredness. Okay, I am gonna take a break. I'm not gonna stop playing the game. I'm gonna find out where the Estus shards are. Is it that long, Claudio? I genuinely thought it was longer. I'm gonna go do something else within the game. And by that I mean cinders. Oh yeah, I assumed when you said this idiot. Oh, okay. By the burning tree with the worshipping undead. Oh god, where's that one? Road of sacrifices, found keep, go straight. Done that one. Right outside the cleansing chapel bonfire where the enemies are praying. Done that. Smouldering lake, I haven't done that one because I haven't even been there. Okay, basically, there's a couple of Estus shards that I can get here. And, it should make my life a little bit easier. Hey, come on, I'm looking for the locations of Estus shards. I'm not psychic. Alright, okay, so it says, for this one, walk forward into the dungeon, turn right, and there's a thing that you must open with the jailer's key. What? It says you've got to open it with the jailer's key. If you turn right and you're... Unless they mean... Oh, hang on, is this it? No, that's not it. It's locked. I know it's bloody locked. I got the jailer's key, mate. Unless it's maybe along here. Is this it? Oh, hello. Aha! Jailbreaker's key? Is this... I mean, that's a bit weird. Oh, it is? No, it's not. It's a ring. Where's the bloody Estus? Not interested in your rings. I have no... Oh my god. How is this... I can't believe this is this hard. Greatly boosts sorceries. Want to be right up your alley. Claudio. Not of mine. Ugh. I don't get this. Oi, I've had enough of you. Got anything nice to drop? No. There's one that we haven't opened. I can't... Right, I'm just going to Estus. Not Estus. Homeward Bone back. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, you'd have had that one a while back with the lightning. I am... Now that I'm on the hunt, I'm going to grab some lightning. Okay, from the bonfire, walk forward into the dungeon and turn right. Now go straight through the locked gate that requires it. Then drop down, go into the room, and there should be a chest, which is a mimic. Oh, bloody hell. I've done that one. Okay, never mind. I didn't read further. On an anvil in the high wall of Lothric, done that. By the burning tree with worshipping undead. Oh yeah, that's the one with the big witch, done that. Road of Sacrifices, done. Fire and Keep, done. Cathedral of the Deep, right outside the Cleansing Chapel, done that. Smouldering Lake. On a body... I don't even know where the Smouldering Lake is, to be honest. I got a feeling that... I've got a feeling where it is. Let's see if my feeling's right. Yeah, there's so much. When you complete the game and then you go and look at guides, and it's like, honestly, it's like there's a fun in that. Like I've always said this, there's a there's kind of like, you know, like a playthrough of Dark Souls when you are blind and a playthrough of Dark Souls when you're not blind are very different experiences, but they're both... It's not like one's a good experience and one's a bad experience or whatever. They're very different, but they're both really good in different ways, kind of thing. I think it's down here. I think. I could be wrong. We're looking for the smoldering lake. Woo! Well, I guess we'll soon find out. Because... Oh, I remember you. Oh, crap. Just gotta get my Estus out. Estus out. The joy of coming here at this stage, and it applies to anything in Dark Souls. When you kind of miss areas out, and then you're at the end game, and then you're like, okay, I'll go back to that area that I missed. Suddenly you're an absolute mammoth, and even like mini bosses like this are just a joke. I don't think this is the Smoldering Lake. Or it might lead to the Smoldering Lake, maybe. I mean, I came down here because I knew it was kind of... I'm sure it's like kind of lava-y. Oh, I got a ring. Although it is called a witch's ring, so it makes me think it's going to be magical. Which is not what I want. I would like a ring that says, I don't know, brilliant resistance to fire magic, or doubles your defense. That'd be nice. I don't think that ring exists, sadly. Is it this way? Oh crap, which way did I come in? I think it's this way. Did you get all the ashes you need to? Okay, here we go. So we're in the Smoldering Lake. It says, on a body near a hole from the old king's antechamber bonfire. I don't know where that is. But we'll oh, I know where that is, I think. Roughly speaking, at least. Get ready for when action, yeah. Yeah, the old king is a boss. And presumably oh, the old king bonfire is right by him. Get out the way. So it's near this bonfire? That the iron ring boosts defense? Oh. I assume we're about to fight the old king now, in which case we're jumping straight into a boss fight. Yeah, we are. Okay. Maybe the bonfire? Maybe this is gonna be... Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where if I'd have fought him earlier, it would have been a respectable fight, but as it is now, it's just embarrassing for him. And I'm gonna die, aren't I? Why ridicule a boss when you can ridicule a boss and then die? I think he's gonna do an AoE. Oh, what the hell? I don't remember that one. I do not remember that move. He's still gonna die, but it's the principle. We're gonna use this. What the hell? He was like invincible for a second there. I couldn't hurt him. There we go. It was on the right of the worm. Was it? Oh my god, look at that. I've never killed him on PS4. I've killed him before on PC, but I must have never killed him on PS4 because I've just got a trophy for it. Would you believe it? That is insane. On a body near a hole from the old king's antechamber, which is the one I've... This must be the old king's antechamber, right? I mean, it says old demon king. I guess that's close enough. They do. There is something over there that's shiny. Two things actually. Whoa! I'm not even bothered about the 30,000 souls. I mean, actually, I would quite like Shield of Want that crap. Oh, hang on, is it up there? I see it. I see it, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, you climb. You climb the hill, is how you get there. No, that's not it. Oh, okay, so maybe I didn't have the right bonfire then. What's this bonfire? This is... No, it's the demon runes. This is not it. What? I've never had any trouble finding stuff with the thanks of the Dark Souls wikis. Like, the Dark Souls wikis are amazing. And yet, I can't find it. Where the hell is it? Back where, though? Is it in the room where he was? Yeah, it's inside the area you just lit. Okay. God, okay. Well, if that's the case, then it's very bad. This is the first time ever the Dark Souls wiki is screwed up. Because surely they should have told me that it was the Demon Runes bonfire, not the... Oh, Jesus. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever been down here. Like, I literally, no, I'm pretty sure I've not been down here. An Ember, that will come in handy. Titanite Shard, not so much. But whatever. Yeah, I literally don't think I've ever even seen this area. Oh God. What the hell? What's happened to me? I don't know, I couldn't do anything there for ages. Maybe I got backstabbed or something? I don't want your Titanite shards. Oh crap. I just wanted the bloody Estus. Where's the... This area is very secrety. It really is. This is a terrible... The Dark Souls wiki have really let themselves down here. There's no way this is a great description for where the Estus shard is. Where the bloody hell is it? Oh, it's ratty. I don't know where I'm going. This not only is this area secrety, it's bloody enormous. Oh, hello. Weren't you just praising them? I was. But they've let themselves down now, Claudio. Let us all down. Hello, Mr. Black Knight. This is crazy. This is a whole massive area of the game that I've never seen. I mean, and I just kind of... Jesus, mate. Just trying to have a little look around. Yeah, like... Ooh, nasty. Right, okay, we're two-handing. I'm gonna kill this guy swiftly. Or die swiftly, whichever. Oh, man. Die. Oh, God. Okay. He blocked the second one. He's not got it, has he? No. Black Knight Gauntlets. I feel like I've gone way off track here. You go into the crossbow? What's the crossbow? A chicken nugget shaped like an Among Us character? An Among Us crew member sold on eBay for $99,000. I mean, that'd be quite easy to make. Like, it's not even like, you know. Pretty sure they could. I mean, they make chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs and, you know, safari animals. Guys, I don't know what's going on anymore. This as a method of making the final boss easier, this is not it. A couple of homeward bones will come in handy though, because I want to get the hell out of here. Whoa, crap. What the hell kind of an oak? What is this? What is this place? It's a completely open, pointless area. You can disable the ballista. Okay. This says Smoldering Lake. I have not found. There is no fire. There's no bonfire that I found that's called Old King's Antechamber. Screw it. We'll have 14 instead of 15. In Orlando, in a chest on the first floor of the large dark room with the deacons, before the altar. Wall. Enter from the double doors and hug to the left wall. Now that's my kind of action. That one I can get in 30 seconds. That's a description. He said he got it out of a Burger King combo meal. And therein lies the value. Really? Hey! Cheers for the donation, John. Oh man, it's been a rough couple of hours, John. I absolutely anyone, but that's my brother, by the way. I smashed through the first game in 4 hours, smashed through the second game in 4 hours, and then I as good as beat the third game in about 6 hours, maybe it was 7 hours, maybe, and then spent the following 2 hours on the end of game boss. And I've now admitted defeat. Well, no, I haven't admitted defeat. I have retreated to try and get a couple of things to try and make the end of game boss a little bit easier. Actually, these guys are quite a good source of souls. And I need a couple of souls. Just enough to kind of buy, what about that, 2,500. That's juicy. I need enough to buy basically a couple of resins, and they're probably like 1,000 each, something like that. That'll do me. 5 will do it. 5 will get the job done. I'm half mocking. I just wondered if they were making imposter-shaped nuggets. That's the one thing. That's one thing, but randomly find one and people go nuts. Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose obviously if it's genuinely found in Burger King, then I suppose you can't really like dispute that it was genuinely natural. From the Grand Archives bonfire on top of the Lothric Castle near the Winged Knights, from the ladder that takes you to the Hunter's Ring, you'll see an archway that leads to a lower. Are you sure there's 15? I think I've nearly got them all, you know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you start with 2. So there's only 13, not 15, which would explain why I'm alarmed that I don't have more. So there's only a maximum of 13, and I've now got 12 of them. I think. So, yeah, I think I'm done. 15 for sure. Okay. Do you think maybe some of them are in the DLC, or? Nah, they wouldn't be in the DLC, would they? Because then they wouldn't. It just wouldn't be. They don't do that. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god. Right, whatever. I'm gonna head back to Filing Shrine and see what I can buy. So I'm looking for either Dark or Lightning. There's a chance I don't have the I don't have the kind of the ashes for it. If I don't, I think I know where to get them. Purchase item. Yeah, I've only got the ashes for bleed, which is annoying because you know, my weapon is beautiful for bleed. Because I think bleed scales with luck, or it gets stronger with luck or something. And obviously, I've got a luck scale. I've got a weapon that scales with luck, so it's like a double whammy. Ooh. Looking a bit sleepy there. Right, okay. I'm a bit sleepy. But nothing that another 7 hours won't sort out. Right, sold at the... by the Shrine Handmaiden once you get the Dream Chaser's ashes, and they are behind an illusionary wall near the Watchdogs of Farron Covenant location. Watchdogs of Farron. The Old Wolves of Farron? I think that's the one. Bleed does work. He's resistant but not immune. You can make him bleed. Okay. I mean, I'll use it. I suppose I might as well use lightning. Like, it sounds like it would be for bleed would be okay. I mean, it's got to be better than nothing, hasn't it? Like, as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, nothing ever kind of makes it. This is the Covenant, right? Nothing ever makes it worse. You're never gonna put a, you know, even if they are resistant to it or whatever, you're never gonna put a, I don't know why I'm killing you. I don't need you. You're never gonna put a resin on something and it makes it weaker. I've got a feeling, is it one of these? Right, we're just it's a wall. It's an illusionary wall. I forgot what we're coming here for. Oh, I know what we're coming here for. He is exorbitantly resistant to bleed. It only does bonus damage if it accumulates. At least according to... Ah, there we go. Of course it is. Boom. Don't mind me, Mr. Wolf. Just popping in. I wonder if I get any ash... if I get souls for killing him. Just, you know, free souls and all that. Could do with some. Alright. So, we're going to go back. We're going to have 5... I'll have to, do you know, I'll post my, like, I literally made notes, just mini mental notes of, like, where I was gonna, hello Josh.
Ah, well met.
How's it going? I literally made notes of kind of,
oh yes, it would.
So I can get rotten pine resin, which is poison. Don't want that. Okay, can you remember? So I want resin. Resin's the one that lasts longer, right? Why can I only buy 3? Are you kidding me? You've only got 3. You need to sort your stock out. What kind of a joke's this?
Ashen 1.
You only got 3. Absolutely disgusting. Right, where's the end? There it is. Well, we've got both because she only had 3, so I had to just stock up on the rest. Yeah, I'll post a photo of the of my notes just for a laugh. I am going to no point having that on anymore. Oh, I didn't realise I had these souls. I could have cashed them in for... I mean, it probably got it, what, maybe would have got 1 level up, maybe. It's not that important in the level department, but it could buy me some more. It could buy me some more stuff. Right, I'm going to be back in 1 minute. I'm going for a wee. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm back, by the way. I'll be fine, Moldy. What you call it? I think I'll use a bundle first. I know they're not as good, but I'm kind of, you know, it's been 5 minutes since I had to go. I might be a bit rusty. I'll go with a bundle first. We've got a few. And then we'll go for the. Okay, so we two-hand for the first phase. That's the plan. No, we one-hand for the first phase because we attack faster. But then we two-hand for the second phase because we're just getting just one hit in where possible. We'll also buff up after, you know, like when he goes to the second phase, you get a nice window when he does his AoE to buff up, and then that's when I'll use another one. This will definitely have worn out by then. I mean, sometimes this might just be the mental break that I needed, kind of thing. Like, just, you know, the break from just trying him over and over and over again. Sometimes you just, you know, you just need a break from it. Ah. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, all the more reason to... Oh, actually, more... I don't know. Maybe the way to do it is... maybe I should have resin for the first phase then. And... Because to be honest, like... The second phase, I play it like super defensively, so I don't really like. I'm not really gonna get much out of the resin, if you know what I mean. Because I'm playing it so defensively, I'm just like holding off, waiting for one hit here and there. Like I'm probably only gonna get a chance to do 1 or 2 hits with the resin or whatever, whereas. I didn't know it did more damage, by the way. That is very interesting knowledge. That would explain why it did, because I did feel like I was doing crazy damage before. yeah, so I don't get much of a chance to I'm not going to get a chance to utilize it much, I would say, in the second phase, because I'm going to be quite defensive and just get the odd hit here and there. This phase where I can get, you know, a few hits in quite close together, and I'm going to make the most of it. Wish my time was just a smidge better. That's all it takes. Just a half a second, not even that. No. Oh. Yes, I can get 2 hits in here. I mean, I did get hit with that, to be fair. But like some of these situations, I'm getting 2 hits in where I would definitely have only got 1 hit in if I was two-handed, and 2 weaker hits is definitely where, you know, it does more damage than 1 stronger hit. Definitely. Not doing great here. I mean, I suppose it's a good sign when I consider not doing great to be like, I'm probably going to get to the second phase, but with low Estus. Because there was a time, half an hour ago, where I'd have given anything to have a sniff of the second phase. Come on. No. That's it, that's it. It's all over for you, buddy. All over. Two-handed. We slip in, we swash. And then we get well away from that. That's the big combo. That's basic. That's just unstoppable. Go in and we smash. I could probably do something with that lightning one, actually. You know, that's workable. I need to go sideways with that. I need to go in with that one, and I missed. I was smart enough though to kind of, I missed the opportunity to attack, and I just left it. Crap, what did I do? That was his combo. I don't know why I went into this. I can do this, definitely. Not that attempt, obviously. But yeah, like, it might take, I don't know, 5 more goes or something, but I'm sure I can do this. Honestly, 20 minutes ago, I thought I could see myself sat here for 6 hours and not do it. The confidence is back. It definitely is. I've got a game plan. It's one-handed, and I'm going to go with the bundle. One-handed for the first bit. Two-handed for the second phase, played more defensively. Worn out already. I mean, it may be powerful, but Jesus, you have to actually have time to hit someone with it. I guess that's the kind of thing you would use in battle, which is, it's very hard to, he is not gonna, he doesn't give me time to heal. He's certainly not gonna sit there while I fancy putting a resin on. What is that? I went through him? Do they not know what iframes are? I literally went through him. Rolled through him. That is that is what iframes are. I should not have got hit by that. Oh. There's no trying about it. You've done it. Yeah, 20 seconds is not long. Yeah, actually, I could probably do it. I'd have enough time when I did it if I did it right at the start, because he takes quite a while to get to me, actually. I might as well give it a go. I'm never going to get a chance to use it mid-battle. You're never going to... Like, I would never... you know, I'm scared to take a chance to bloody heal. There's no way I'm taking a chance to bloody use a resin in the middle of a battle. Not going to happen. I mean, when he goes into that phase, I might as well just say, nah, like, it's over. Not going to beat him. Okay, now. Literally, split second away from rolling there. I just proper went for it there, with, you know, at the cost of taking a hit, but I did a ton of damage. It's worth it. It's okay. I can't believe that it's 6 AM. I just when I went to the toilet a minute ago, obviously I saw outside and it was bright. No doubt my children will be awake soon. And I'll still be fighting. Oh wow, okay, that's interesting. So one of the other perks of a bundle is that a resin takes ages. Like, it takes about the same length of time as like a say like an Estus would take to use. But the bundle is a split second. So you can really use that on the go. So I could use that mid-fight and it'd be not too bad. Thank you those staying for the moral support. I really hope, and I'm semi-confident, you will not have to see this fiery beast ever again quite soon. I hate this. This is worst one. Oh, okay, that's better. That's not. Like a perfect example of like a good place to use the bundle would be, oh crap. Say he does the kami hammer, you know, the kami hammer. That I could whack it on in a split second and then just go to town on him, and it would. I mean, the difference it makes in damage is pretty insane. I'll get lost to your bloody healer. I wonder if the Shrine Maiden's gonna... She better have bloody filled up her stock in a minute. Do you know what I mean? Like, she must not that better not be her lifetime supply of resins. Can someone tell me if it is? Come on, get away. Get away. The 90-second one is probably better for this situation because again it gives me a chance to actually possibly use it once in a while. Sneak in, wallop. Should have got a hit in there, but whatever. Come on, come at me. Man, no, that was pure greed. That was. I knew I'd missed my slot, and instead of just accepting I'd missed it, I went no. I'm taking it anyway. Oh no 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 no! That combo is a rapid way to just ruin a run in 2 seconds. Al will be on his way shortly. He will be on his way shortly. And I joked. I joked and I feel mentally broken. I joked with him that it's a 24-hour stream. So yeah, exactly as Baldy said. 24 hours is 24 hours. The clock is in the top right corner. We're up to 18 hours. Oh, it's proper. It's within reach. But yeah, like I joked with Al saying something like, you know, oh, by the time you get back, I can't remember what it was. Something about, you know, obviously by the time you get back, I definitely won't be playing this anymore. And Al's gonna be here in an hour, and I better not be playing this anymore. So hard, like every attack has like proper minute differences. Like sometimes you've got to do 2 rolls back to back, like instant. Sometimes you've got to do 1 roll and then the second roll is a split second after the first one. It requires a virtual like robot to be able to handle this. I mean, there is something to be said for the fact that we talked about this. It's going to get me, isn't it? If you're far away when he does that, you've got absolutely no chance. I don't know. It's absolutely impossible to dodge if you're not basically behind him. Yeah, there is something to be said for the fact that. I'm gonna go check if they do lightning, if she stocked up her supplies. In fact, it seems hard to believe that you go to the whole effort of getting these ashes so that she can sell stuff. Also, she can then go, oh, sorry, I've only got 3. Seems a bit silly. She must have more, surely. Maybe that was just like a introductory. She hasn't. What the hell? What is going on?
Ashen 1.
Does anyone know what's going on there? Why the hell has she got the worst supply of items I've ever seen? I mean, my parents were big fans of the Beatles, but I don't think that's why. Well, as far as I know, I don't think that's why. I mean, my other brother's called David, who obviously isn't in the Beatles. I think they're just like good Catholic names, kind of like, you know, good religious names. They're all like names from the Bible or whatever. Not that my family is super religious or anything, but it was just like, I think, you know, back then back in the, like, I don't know, 80s-ish, I don't know, people just thought, yeah, we should have good Bible type names. It's weird. Honestly, it's mind-blowing how you can go from having confidence to nothing against this guy. Oh my lord. I've just been like eternally spinning here. I've just been like rolling around him for about 2 minutes. Why are you not getting staggered, mate? Just bloody stagger. If I get him to stagger, it's all like the first phase is over, because he'll stagger again at low health. He always does. I think one more hit and he'll stagger. There we go. Boom. Then you run away, and you Estus, and you switch to two-handed, and we've got 4 Estus. That's, you know, that's not bad. We've had much worse. You know, we've got here with a lot less Estus than that before. I don't know why sometimes you get a window to attack with that jump and sometimes you don't. I don't get the difference. Tried to kick me there, that old scoundrel. Oh. Oh, I definitely tried to dodge. Boosted damage there because I've got full health HP. I basically, like, we're praying to the RNG gods here, because if he does the moves I want him to do, we're going to beat him, and if he does the moves I don't want him to do, he's going to beat us. It really is as simple as that. Right, that's the big one. Crap, but this is the one that's a lot harder to dodge than the other one. Ah, no. 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 I've ripped out my headphones. I've ripped out my headphones. Oh my God, that was probably really stupid of me. I went really aggressive at the end, and it was not the way to play the game at all. Like, I should have played that safe, and oh my God, I should have played it safe. 18 hours, 27 to beat 3 games. It's not that bad. Could have been a lot better. Oh my God. I never want to play this game ever again. Oh, no, well, no, that's not true. I never want to fight Soul of Cinder ever again. Happy to check out other areas, and I can't believe there was areas in that game that I haven't even seen before. Ah, beautiful. Sleepy Mouse. I'm afraid not, Yori. Afraid not. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. What ending will we get? Don't know. To link the first... What the hell? Oh, I must have done the other ending. Last time I did it, I thought, what the hell? I've beat this game before. But when I did it last time, I must have done the other ending. Yeah. Dark Souls are not known, Claudio, for their... You're not going to get a 20-minute cutscene like a Final Fantasy game. See that feeling of not fighting Cinder again? That's how I feel in general with Dark Souls. We linked the flame, Claudio. The ending of 3 is basically the ending of 1. You choose to continue to take over. Once again, you've toppled the king and then become the king yourself. And yeah, get some sleep, Yori. I'll see you soon, man. Thank you for being here for like a really long time and the moral support. Really appreciate it. He didn't get burned? What, you mean literally burned? What do you mean? I should probably eat something, to be honest. It's 6 AM. I don't know, when's the last time I ate something? Have a good night, Yuri. Have a good weekend. Well, this is nice music to chill to. What does everyone think we should do? We got lots of options. I could play on. He sacks himself to light the bonfire.
Oh no!
Right, let's do the DS3 DLC. Let's give it a whirl, at least. It's gonna be fun to watch. Well, which ones? Which one? I'm just gonna briefly Google how to access the DLC because it's so cryptic in these things. Okay, so which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the Ringed City? Which one do you reckon I should do? There's Ashes of Ariandel and there's Ringed City. I think Ringed City's the one that I haven't done. I think. Oh, hang on. Is that the one with the demon princes or whatever? Oh, bloody ohno. Ring City's longer. Arendelle is just a self-contained area. So which one's the one with Medea and... Beating what is a 150-hour series in 18 hours and 30 minutes, not on sneeze at. Cheers, man, I know. It is good, it is good. I just can't believe, when you think about it like that, when you say 18 hours 30, and then you say, you know, so, I mean, how many bosses are there in the, probably 80 bosses? Between all three games, I think it's like 20, 20, and, I think there's like 20 in 1, 20 in 3, and about 40 in 2, because there's like twice as many. So you're talking 80 bosses. 18 hours to kill 80 bosses. And all the levels and stuff. And just one of those bosses accounted for 2 hours of it. It's absolute madness. Right, okay. The Ring City is the second and final DLC for Dark Souls 3. It was announced on January the 23rd. I don't need to know this. It's recommended by the developers for players that have cleared Lothric Castle. Confirmed. I want to know how to bloody get in. There we go. Ring City is accessible by travelling to the kiln of the First Flame and finding a new bonfire before Soul of Cinder. What? Have I missed it? What? The Ring City is accessed by travelling to the kiln of the First Flame and finding a new bonfire before Soul of Cinder that transports you to the DLC location. There's also a bonfire you can find in the painted world of Arendelle in the chapel by Sister Frieda. For this method to work, you must be sure you're porting to the Sister Frieda bonfire first. That's a nice way of putting it, Claudio. I wonder if these are skippable. The credits were unskippable. Hey! If you begin journey and... No, it will not begin the journey. We will not be entering DLC. Oh, sorry, NG+. Ever. NG+ would revive Soul of Cinder, and I never want to do that. Okay. So... I'm going to check what... Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Might as well use the souls, I suppose, that we just got.
Ashen one for each.
Level up.
Then touch the darkness within.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with more luck. I mean, maybe I'll stop at 50, but to be honest, it was I should have gone with more luck earlier. To be honest, it is still actually making a noticeable difference to the attack stat, so I'll take it. There's not much else to do. Like, if I get HP, it's only giving me a tiny amount of HP. So this says it's accessed by travelling to the kiln of the First Flame, which I've just done, and finding a new bonfire before Soul of Cinder. I mean, presumably this is no longer available once I've killed Soul of Cinder? I don't know, maybe it is. Is this the norm? Is this the way you get to the Ringed City? Is this it? No. Although that is a sword, I think. I mean, there were a lot of swords around here, to be fair. I don't think I know where the hell I'm going. But I do think that it's not here. The area is recommended for people who are soul level 100 plus, and I am 72. This is gonna be fun. Oh, hello. What's that over there? That's another second. Oh, that's the second bonfire. I assume that's it. Because you start here, and there's one behind it, sneakily. Yeah, so this is designed for people who are at least level 100, and I'm level 72. Fun times. But, you know, that's what we're here for. I mean, it can't, I honestly, I'm not even kidding, it can't be worse than... I don't think it can be worse than Soul of Cinder. Someone's gonna go, yes it can. And it will be. The Dreg. I mean, we're certainly not going to be kind of the days of speedrunning the game are gone, because you know I'm doing stuff. I was just thinking. I was just about to say out loud, have I done this before? I think. Is this the one with the demon princes? Has anyone done the DLC? If this is the DLC that's got the demon princes, then I started it and I stopped with the demon princes because I just couldn't do it. I mean, I wonder if... Do you think there's a... I wonder if I should maybe have a bash. Do you think it would be cheating if I had a bash at the DLC with my main character? At least he'd be vaguely in the... Oh, Jesus. At least he'd vaguely be in the right level range for the place. I've got to say, I'm not, like, I don't usually do DLC either. No. Let's have a little look-see. Let's at least have a look. If I've got to say, there's no hair. It feels... it's a very weird feeling. So all in all, 9 hours 23. I mean, we've messed about for a bit. Call it 9 hours. So 4, 4, and 9. Which is not that bad, really. Like, because I was thinking... in my head, I was thinking, like... where's my... Oh, crap. Have I not? Oh, I have. This is it. This is... I'm in the Dreg Heap. Because I'm level 97, so I'm still not the recommended 100 plus. But I'm at least a little bit higher, and I'm in the Dreg Heap, which is because this is what I said. I said I got to the Demon Princes and then stopped playing the game because I just couldn't beat them. So, we're about to jump straight into a stupidly hard boss. Because that's just what I need after recommended level. Oh, I don't think so, Claudio. I don't think it's an exaggeration. I'm level 97, which is a couple of levels less than what they recommend, and I am seriously struggling. So this is my setup. I've got a refined broadsword, Graskra shield. It's classic. I've gone. My outfit's a bit weird. Ring of Favour, which increases HP, stamina, and max equip load. That's the one that you get from Lautrec in yeah, this is like the main file that I played when I first bought the game on PS4. Because when I did it on the channel, I played it on PC. Then I got this box set and I played them all again once. And this is the only other time. This is the file that I used to beat Soul of Cinder. This is the only file on which I have beaten him on like solo. Ring of Favour, +3. See, I mean, these rings make a big difference, but I couldn't remember where they were and stuff, and I just didn't have the time to go find them. That boosts your stats loads. That boosts attack as long as attacking persists, which we used tonight. We used in this one. Estus ring increases HP restored when restored with an Estus flask. I could probably find something better than that, to be honest. And slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. To be honest, I bet there's probably... I obviously haven't got them. But I bet you there's better rings than that. Right. Bundle! That's how you do it. The demon in pain and the demon from below. I mean, we've got 14 Estus here, and it's +8. It's just like, I mean, they toxic you, which is toxic is such a brutal status. I wish I had some immunity to that somehow, but I don't think you can even. Not that I know you can get that. It's just there's 2 of them. It's absolutely horrendous. What a weird outfit. How dare you? Wow. I don't know. There must be some theory behind it. It must have been like, I don't know. It must have had some nice stats. Because they don't even belong together. I know there's some stuff there was some stuff I used to wear where, yeah, this is really nasty. This is like the twin gargoyle fight, except each one of the twin gargoyles is like a DLC boss. So now that we are less and sleepy is hitting us. What? I've never even managed to kill one of these guys, by the way, so if I even got that far, it'd be nice. Thoughts about the lack of new Switch Pro? Rumors, leaks, fake, or what? Just fake rumors. Like, it might happen, but if it does, cheers, Moldy. I think you might be right. Right, I'll have one more go. The good thing about this is, they're not always horrible. The Dark Souls devs. If they put a super hard boss, they make sure that they put the bonfire right outside of it, so that you don't, because they know you're gonna die loads. So it's just deliberately mean to make you have to do a big long walk back. So usually, if a boss is super hard, whenever there's a bonfire right outside a boss, you probably know you're in for a bad time. That's my input. I mean, it's absolutely mental. I don't even know how you could, like, you know, I'm sure someone's done like a no-hit run of this. It's like, I don't know how. It's too much going on. Can't see. I mean, I've managed to do some good here, but I can't take a lot of credit for it. Oh, I've killed one. That's more than I said I could ever do, and you know, I'll take that. Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm about to do. Oh my god. I feel like that's totally deserved. If they dare come out with the second phase. Oh my god. This is a joke. What an absolute joke. I've never even killed one of them. Never mind two of them. And then they do this on me. It was like the gods. The gods were all aligned there with the first killing of them. I thought, this is it. This is crazy. This is amazing. And then the game just went, no! Surprise, surprise! Yet again, we have a multi-phase boss. It wasn't enough that there's two of them. They thought they'd throw in a bonus phase as well. I can't believe that. They were really bloody hard. Right, where is the cleansing chapel? Oh, I don't know. It's a shame. I've got no more Dark Souls games to start. I can't play Demon Souls because the PS3 is not hooked up. Bloodborne's too bloody hard. Right, so you should. Oh, what? Oh no, have I already done the DLC? I have. I've already done the DLC. Start Sekiro. I can do that. Screw it, let's do it. Why not? Got nothing else to do for 6 hours. Let's see if I can beat Sekiro in 6 hours. If I can beat Sekiro in 6 hours. Oh, hang on. Is Sekiro installed? Oh, it is. Thank God. Okay. I was going to say if it's not installed, you'll have to wait, which would be stupid. Right, let's go. I will be back in 2 minutes then. I've got to grab the disc. Hello! I did that not long ago, Claudio, just before I beat the Soul of Cinder. So, I might be good now for the rest of the stream. Sekiro. Shadows die twice. I have no idea if it's possible, but I would be amazed if it's not. It's got to be possible, right? I mean, I bet you the speedrun for this game is like 2 hours or something stupid. Like, I mean, not that I'm saying I'm going to magically speedrun it. This is not an easy game. Like, the thing, just like most Dark Souls games, this is like, you know, it doesn't. I've seen the intro cinematic and the last boss ending cinematic. Is that it? Shadows are gonna die more than twice. How dare you, Whiskey? Oh, I'm good at Sekiro. I mean, I'm good. I thought I was good at Dark Souls until a couple of hours ago. It's really good, Claudio. It's good. 20 minutes.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war
That can't.
raged on,
You're not saying that that's what the speedrun time is.
spreading deep into the mountains.
No, it can't be. No, it's not even possible. It can't be. Although, to be fair, the speedrun time for Dark Souls is only like 50 odd minutes. So maybe it could be. I don't know. Maybe. That is absolutely ridiculous. Talk about... like, I'm only kidding. It's a speedrun. It's all good fun. Talk about a way to ruin a game. These devs put like years of time and effort in. He's like, yeah, 20 minutes. Done. $19 minutes 55 seconds. Let's see if we can beat that. But yeah, but anyway, like that's what I was going to say. So like most Dark Souls, glitchless 30 minutes. Jesus. Who knows? Maybe I can beat it tonight then. Yeah, like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I'd say probably 50% of the bosses in this are optional. So if you knew the perfect route to take, you know, to do the minimum amount of work,
20 years
and
after Ishin's coup,
none of the bosses take more than about, I don't know. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to get used to that. X is not. I don't know what they were thinking. This is the one annoying thing about the game. X is like pick-up item in every bloody game ever, and in this it's square. Yeah, exactly. Just that's what I tried to do for Dark Souls. Just watch the run and try to do what they did. Didn't really go. I mean, it went okay in some ways. So you've never seen this, Claudio? Then, it's. I mean, it's very Dark Soulsy, but it's. Oh crap! It's you know, there's a focus on stealth, which is unusual that I like that because I'm crap at stealth, but the stealth is very forgiving in this. Like, basically the guards are stupid. It's very, very, very easy to stay, you know, out of sight. But yeah, the combat is heavily focused around like parrying, basically, which again is weird that I would like it because I can't parry in Dark Souls. But it's so much easier to parry in this. Yeah, that's maybe fair. More Jedi Fallen Order than Dark Souls. Which is also a very good game. It's also more, I mean, whether you like this or not, it's more cinematic. Like, this actually has a story that tells you the story. There's cutscenes and talking and
too long, Wolf.
You know, it doesn't just be like, yeah, there's kind of a story, but figure it out yourself. Go read a book.
my lord.
Well then. Raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
As you command.
I'm just posting in the Discord and whatnot about that we are still alive. We are still functioning. Well, I am borderline. A story in the Souls game? I know, isn't it crazy? Well, that's the thing. This is the closest that you've ever got to a story in a Souls game, and that is why that is genuinely crazy.
Wolf, I do have. Take it.
What is it?
It is a special gore. Use it.
Ah, my Estus.
Now then, were you?
After what?
Do you not? No, right. There's this Lord E. I want to see.
Right, basically,
No.
this kid, we're in charge of protecting this kid. We are called Wolf, and we're protecting them. Right, up on the deep. I can't even remember the controls, so I do actually need to read this. Saw your boss attempt while I was pretty new on your Discord. Oh, your last boss attempt? Oh, Jesus. I mean, he's hard. I'm not gonna, you know, he is one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought. Whether he's better than, 5 minutes ago, I would have swore to you that Soul of Cinder was harder. I don't know now. The combat in this is so, like, on the face of it, it would look, if you look from a distance, you'd kind of think, oh look, he's just button bashing. Like, there's nothing to it. But there is something to it. I'll show you. Oh crap! What the hell? Oh, I was supposed to use my flask, wasn't I? Damn. Forgot that you start the game with like no health. God damn it. The Deathless runs over, that's for sure. Think he's harder than Soul of Cinder? He is very hard. Yeah, so you can sneak up behind people if you see a red dot. Like that. It means you can one hit kill them. Like that. If you don't see a red dot, you have to fight them the old-fashioned way. If you break this, there was a red dot on him because if you break their stamina, then you also get the opportunity to one hit kill them. So, and you break their stamina primarily by parrying attacks. So they strike, you parry, damn it, you parry, you parry, and then bam. Obviously, I broke his stamina extremely easily. That is not the way you were going to break the stamina of a boss or whatever. Well off record pace. I know. What am I? I should be on the third boss by now, and I'm not even joking. I probably should be. Quick items, healing gourd. Yes, please. I'll have a chug on that. First boss of the night. Well, see, like at the top is his posture bar, and at the bottom is my posture bar. When it fills up, you're basically staggered. And you can also fill it up by just pure brute force. Like that. And he has 2 health bars. Cheating. Whoa. But yeah, this was like, I don't know, the combat was just so different with this, but I loved it. Like, as much as I would love Dark Souls 4, I was also very happy to, this was also amazing. Doesn't open from this side. Typical bloody Dark Souls, except it's not Dark Souls. Hey, I do like the changing combat style and absolutely dig the Japanese setting. Thanks for colours. But I don't at all like how there's no equipment. Yeah, I mean there's not much equipment really. Yeah, and actually that's probably people's biggest crap. Oh no! That's people's biggest complaint, I would say. Like a lot of people, what they like about Dark Souls is, you know, there's all kinds of different builds that you can do. There's different, you know, there's so much options in terms of armor. So many, like, even if you're like an ace and you just love Fashion Souls, and you're not bothered about what it actually does, like, yeah, some people just want it. They just want the Fashion Souls. Some people, you know, love that there's all kinds of magic builds, and there's like, you know, even if you just think I want to be a dex person and I want to use some kind of fast sword, there's 50 different types of fast sword, 50 different types of great sword, and blah blah blah. Whereas with this, obviously, you don't even get a choice of a weapon. You don't get a choice of a build. I mean, there are skills and stuff that you unlock, but yeah, the customization character-wise is very limited. Part of the RPG thing.
You found it.
I did find it. Now let's go, my man. Do you know, I beat him. For the first time ever, I played this a while ago, and I beat this boss. Sorry to spoiler for Claudio, but you can't beat this boss. I did beat this boss. I'll explain. It's a boss that you have to lose to. I'm going to let him kill me because there are one of two options. He kills you, which when you've just turned the game on is almost 100% to happen. He is very hard. He's got almost no health. If you do it, you get a slightly different cutscene where he just like, I can't remember what it was now. It's like you beat him, but then while you're not looking, he still just chops your arm off or whatever. The end result is the same. You're not allowed to win this fight. And you know, your first time playing the game, there's basically no chance you ever will. Like, he's got like mountains and mountains of health, and you've got none. So yeah, so there you have that dude plus a mystery bloke have chopped our arm off and carried away the child. Artificial arm, lovely. Yeah, of course, we've got that, and that is the excuse for the whole prosthetic stuff, because I've had my arm chopped off, haven't I, by that pesky little samurai. Hello, Phantom saying, how's it going? How are you doing? We are very late into a 24-hour stream, which means I've been awake for a long time, and I'm tired. But we're doing alright. We have already beaten, so far tonight, we've already beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and we did them so fast that we thought, screw it, we'll try and complete Sekiro as well. I could have been Bloodborne instead, but 13 minutes from the start, 7 minutes to go, god damn it. Apparently the world record for this, Phantom saying, is 30 minutes. The world record to beat this game. I don't think I'm going to get that. But it doesn't mean we can't try. Acquiring enemy loot. Oh yeah, you got to hold down square to kind of... Which again is a nice... It's a nice kind of... It's like a quality of life thing, isn't it really? Because... You don't have the hassle of like, oh, I've got to go around and like press square on all the different items. you just hold down square as you're running through the area, and it just kind of auto. You just like hoover it up. Hey-ya! There's something so satisfying about getting the stealth kills in this. I mean, as I say, it's not a hard game stealth-wise at all. It really is not. Because the enemies are pretty stupid. And, well, it's not so much that they're stupid, it's that they're kind of, I guess, their range of vision and I mean, kind of like Metal Gear Solid 1, which is funny because, I mean, it's acceptable for Metal Gear Solid because it's very old. It's less acceptable for this because it's new. But, I mean, maybe that's just the way they wanted to do it. But they're kind of like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. They're just, their range of, like, hearing and vision is awful. Like, you basically got to be in front of them. Pretty much. For them to know of your existence. Boss number 2 here. Ayah! Perilous attacks. Oh god, yeah, what about these? So some enemy, you deflect almost everything, but some other moves are undeflectable. And you either have to like jump over them or step out the way or something to get out to find another way to tackle them, basically. For a lot of the bosses, almost all of them, they will give you like either some kind of upgrade or what we're about to get from this guy, I think, is a gourd seed, which basically means one extra Estus plus. Wallop. With the pressure up. That's one of the things you kind of... It's so backwards. Oh, prayer bead. That's what you... Oh, and a gourd seed. Prayer bead and a gourd seed. Lovely. Yeah, this is very fast paced. And to be fair, and I love this. So it's not like I don't like fast paced games. Yeah, like it's one of the things that you really need to like get used to from Dark Souls to this and treat it differently. Like with Dark Souls, you're constantly like, I feel like you're constantly like playing chicken with enemies and stuff, and you're like, you know, you'll go, oh dear, hello, whoa, you know, like you will get a couple of hits in, back away, get a couple of hits in, back away. That's like the pattern of everything in Dark Souls. You mean you just saw it with bloody Solar Cinder. Like you can't stand toe to toe with them. It's just not possible. Whereas in this game, you have to stand toe to toe with them. It's the whole point. So that's the major difference. So when you come over from Dark Souls, you just kind of... The hell? Okay. Thought I... Yeah, when you come over from Dark Souls, it's just a shock to the system. And you're just not... I swear this place... Have they done a patch or something? I swear this place doesn't look the same anymore. But yeah, so yeah, it's a massive change of like pace or whatever from how you play Dark Souls. And if you try, the people who struggle with this game the most are the people who are Dark Souls veterans, and then they complain and say the game is broken and whatever, because they just don't want to. They don't like change. Do do do. Just figure out the pattern and get 100 perfectly timed pokes in a row. Yeah, and don't ever and dodge 100 times in a row perfectly. Bada bing. I should be about to get to like I don't want to call it a bonfire, but I'm going to call it a bonfire. A shrine again? I can't remember what they're called. Watch out for the big killer rooster. Don't know what he's doing around here. But yeah, this is just completely different. You like, because their stamina goes back. You know, you're trying to kind of build up their posture so that you can get like a death blow or whatever. But every time you their posture naturally kind of goes back to normal if you just leave them. So if you get a few hits, run away, get a few hits, run away, get a few hits, run away, you're never going to do it. You're never going to kind of finish them off. Whoa, sure. You know, you're never going to do it. You need to keep up the pressure non-stop. That's the kind of... That is the whole point. Wait! Never mind. I speak to the old lady. Oh crap! I'm trying to talk to an old lady here. What kind of a... She thinks we're her son. Partially because she asked us if we were her son, and I didn't answer. Homeward idol, like the name suggests, is a homeward bone. But it's unlimited. You get one from the start and that's it. Bam. Yep, even in Jedi Fallen Order it's up on fire. I heard there was rumours of a sequel of Jedi Fallen Order, by the way. Oh yeah, so I forgot. I was so tied up in... I was so wrapped up in like Soul of Cinder, or it was like Soul of Cinder or DLC or something, that Claudio asked me about the about, you know, like Switch Pro rumors. Or is it rumors? Is it lies? Is it fake? Blah blah blah. I think it's just people who are I just think it's this thing of like, you know, if you keep saying it, someone will get it right, and then they'll try and take the credit for it, kind of thing. It's like, you know, with the it's like these leaks, they'll always like publish like a big list of like, these are what, like these are all the things. There's going to be a new Mega Man game and it's going to be called Nightcrawler, and there's going to be like, this is going to be the new fighter for Smash Bros and blah blah, and they'll write a list of like 20 things, and when they get 19 of them wrong and one of them right, they'll go, I told you that was going to happen. Alright, nobody's whiskey. Have a good night, man. Thank you, and I'm so glad I got through it. Yeah, so that, you know, they'll reel off 20 things, and then they'll celebrate when they got one of them right. And I think that's it. I feel like it's the same with the Switch rumors. If you keep saying there's going to be a Switch, it's like, well, yeah, eventually there probably will be a sequel to the, you know, there probably will be a second Switch at some point. I think that's fair to say. And if they've been saying it's going to be coming soon for about 2 years, I reckon. And I'm not even exaggerating, all right? I think it's about 2 years that people have been saying on Twitter. It's coming soon. If you keep saying it, one day you'll be right. But you can't just pretend that you were wrong that you weren't wrong for the last 2 years. Or whatever. We can throw a shuriken now. Oh, thank you, Oldie. It definitely will. Like, we'll be doing a vlog very soon, about kind of where the updates and stuff. We've, like we've been trying to do as much of the stuff, as much stuff as possible at the house that we are physically able to do, so that like obviously there's certain like skilled jobs that I can't do. I cannot be trusted. I would not want to do. I'll wreck it. Kind of thing. Yeah, so there's a lot of jobs that I can't do, but when it comes to demolition, oh crap, when it comes to demolition, taking tiles off walls, you know, stuff like that, you know, so we've been doing as like removing bathroom stuff and oh crap, I've gone to the wrong place. What am I doing? Ah. Thank God the loading times in this are not too shabby. I've come back to the exact place that I was not meant, away from the place that I wanted to go to. But yeah, so yeah, I don't think I can tell. I would bet money on the fact that two things are going to happen. One, there won't be a Switch announcement at E3, and two, people, the likes of the Twitter people are going to go mental, like they've been lied to. Like, you know, like they'll treat it like, hang on a minute, Nintendo said there was going to be a Switch and now there isn't, when they've actually never said when they've never said there's going to be one. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what's going to happen. They will act like Nintendo announced one, even though they didn't, and then go mental. It's like you can't make up your own rumor and then complain when the people who didn't even know you were making it up, you know, had any part in it. I do love the might be a bit too fast paced for you, Claudio. I'm joking, but I do love the kind of traversal, I guess that's the word. The way of getting around the place with his little grappling hook, it's so good. Whoa, steady on, mate. Jesus. There's an ability that I always unlock as fast as possible. It's quite a kind of like, you know, you can't unlock it right at the start because it's quite high end. But, oh jeez. But it's really nice. It is an ability that basically whenever you get a death blow on someone, which is pretty much every single time you kill someone, pretty much. Like, you pretty much always kill people with a death blow. It's very rare that you kill someone just by pure, like, getting their health down to 0. Yeah, so the ability means that every time you kill someone with a death blow, you get health back. So, like, you regen quite a decent chunk of health every time you kill anyone. Which means it's so good. Yeah, the thing is, like, hello Samuel, how's it going? We are chilling 19 hours into a 24-hour stream. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, so what the hell was I gonna say about the I was gonna say something. I'm tired, man. I forgot what I was gonna say. Just something about switches. Can I get up there? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, stealth's gone out the window. So I play most stealth games. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Lovely. Oh, what the hell was I gonna say? This is really annoying me. Dead boy. But yeah, I mean, like, I can see how you can zoom through this game very quickly. I mean, I reckon that. I mean, I'm not even joking. There's a chance I could beat the game tonight, given how much time. Oh Jesus! I forgot. I didn't even see him on the rooftop. Given how much time we've got left, I think we could genuinely do it. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's all I was gonna say. Basically, if there's going to be a Switch, if there's gonna be a Switch Pro, I guarantee the information will come from Nintendo. It just will. Like, Nintendo for one are really good at carrying not getting leaks. It's pretty rare that you get, you know, no one leaked that there was going to be Skyward Sword, or no one leaks anything about Nintendo. No one has a clue about who the Smash Bros fighters are. I mean, obviously there's guesses, but people guess like every single character that ever existed. No one leaks anything about Nintendo. Like, Nintendo will just be like, oh bam, here's like Mario Soccer, and no one knew it was coming. Or like, here's Mario Golf, no one knew it was coming. Here's Pokemon Snap, no one knew it was coming. Like, no one ever leaks Nintendo stuff. So if Nintendo are going to release a Switch Pro, we'll know about it because they'll tell us. Yeah, I know, Moldy. I mean, I might not even. Who knows? I might even end up playing spending the last couple of hours doing something really chill, like Animal Crossing or something. I don't know. Don't remember anyone asking for leaks of the Wii U. I don't know why there is a craving for an update, but I don't know why. Like, because as Moldy said, I think it was Moldy who said it the other day, it's not going to be a PS5 or an Xbox X, or, you know, it's not going to live up. No Switch update's going to be as good as the other gen consoles, and they're probably not going to be as good as a PS4 either. Like, oh Jesus! Killed by a rooster. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be a bit better than a Switch, but I can't even see it being 4K. 4K is like 4K is still is new in the world of consoles, and I don't think a Switch Pro will be top of the line, because Nintendo consoles are never top of the line, like hardware wise. It's just not what they do, is it? Like,
Hey, good sir. Are you a
I think you need to regain the Mario AC viewers and then do a long Animal Crossing stream. But yeah, I totally agree.
Are you looking for something? Well, keep it. Oh, what?
He is a thief. I can't remember. There's a weapon around here somewhere. I mean, it's not important. Like, somewhere around here is one of the the shinobi tools. I can't remember where it is. It's an axe, and it's very useful. I cannot remember for the life of me where it is. Litecoin purse. Oh god. That was risky. I'm low on health and stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna head home. No, I agree, Claudio. But yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna push it too much now. You know, 5 hours to go. Well, no, less than that. 4 hours to go. Oh my god, 4 hours to go. I can't believe... I'm quite proud of myself. Proud of myself that I could stay awake and play a game. But yeah, yeah, I mean, the leaks thing is, I don't know, like, nothing... I think the vast majority of things never leak. When you think about it, how often... I mean, there was the big leak. When there is a proper leak, cheers, Claudio. When there's a leak, it's hardcore. Like, there's no disputing it. And the internet is really wild. Like, do you remember? I remember because I saw it, and at the time I wasn't that interested in the game, so it didn't really. Oh, I've already got the axe. I must have got it. I didn't even know where I got that, but that's what I was looking for. Jesus, I must be tired. I picked it up and I was running around looking for it. Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, do you remember? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Do you remember when I saw it, because I wasn't that bothered about the game? Do you remember when they leaked The Last of Us 2? And I saw, like, the famous scene, if you can call it that. And... you know, and people were going absolutely mental for obvious reasons, like either didn't want to be spoiled or didn't mind being spoiled but were annoyed at what had happened and blah blah blah. Like that was like a huge leak that was confirmed and whatever. But how often does that happen? Like, I mean, I can't even remember did anything get leaked about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Even just like screenshots or like, I don't know, Death Stranding or Red Dead Redemption, or like nothing ever gets leaked. There's loads of rumors and loads of like pure guesses, but it is pretty rare that someone actually goes, yeah, this is gonna happen, or this, you know, I've discovered this, and it ever actually comes to kind of fruition. This, by the way, we are heading towards our first proper boss, and this guy gave me some proper trouble. Kingdom Hearts 3 got leaked because a truck driver stole a copy from a shipment about a month early. So when you say leaked, like, did he, like, what did he do, like record a full playthrough or something, or? The industry's grown with all the poop that comes with it. I thought it was never going to happen, but we got YouTube channels completely dedicated to talk and explode these leaks. I know, it's like, the thing is, if you're going to do that, you realistically have no choice but to, like, if you're going to have a channel based around that, you can't go, oh, sorry guys, I haven't got any content this week, nothing's going on. You're going to find something to go on, you know what I mean? You're going to find something. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Alright, steady on, mate. No. Yeah, you're going to find something to go on every week, because you've got no choice, have you? So, it'll be like, oh, I've heard that, you know, I heard somewhere that Zelda's going to be a playable character in Breath of the Wild. It's like, you know, it's dead easy to just say I heard somewhere. I just said it then. You know, I just said right then I heard somewhere that Zelda was playable. You know, no one's ever going to disprove it. It might be true, and you look like a genius, or it might not be, and everyone's forgotten anyway. Oh, no, he's done this. Oh, okay. There we go. Death blow number 1. Final Fantasy VII Remake was also leaked. I remember reading it text only, and the ending was like, what? I had no idea. Alright, well there's one to add to the list then, I guess, that was leaked. All about the fire. It's all about... Oh, yeah, I only got enough things to do it twice. Oh! And this kind of throws you off as well, because this is a boss where you're like, already you've been basically taught, stop playing the game like Dark Souls, you can't play the game like Dark Souls. And then they put you in against this boss, and it's like, you better play like Dark Souls again. Because you can't beat this guy like, you know, like a Sekiro boss or whatever. He can't be parried, you've got to, you know, smash, 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 get away. Spoiled the whole game on 4chan. I didn't see any footage on the head around it. Yeah, but yeah, Nintendo are good at, I mean, they're all quite good though. I like it, but yeah, like I can't remember the last time. You know, when I can't remember the last time a Smash Bros character got leaked, or a game got leaked, or anything like. Anything Nintendo. I don't think anyone knew that Mario Kart Live was going to happen before it happened, or... Bloody hell, mate, just die! Whoa! I don't know, I could be wrong, but... I didn't think Final Fantasy VII Remake was leaked, so... I very well could be wrong. Whoa. There are, as always, there is always a way to cheese every boss, and usually it involves running away, sneaking up, because if you sneak up on an enemy, you can get a death blow. Oh crap. Whatever, looks like we're doing it the old-fashioned way, with a sword to the face. But yeah, usually the method is walk away so that they don't see you anymore, and then you can kind of stealth on them. And any stealth blow is an instant, even on a boss, is a kill. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it is fast, Claudio. And it like the boss, I mean, it is wild, and in a way it's really cool. Obviously it's cool, but you know, throughout the game you learn all these skills and whatever, and then honestly the final boss is literally them. A lot of people say this, but it's so true. The final boss of this is literally them saying like, right, this guy does every single, you know, you're gonna have to use every single skill that we've taught you throughout the game to beat this boss. Like it throws, it's all stuff that you will have learned, and it's all stuff you've used on previous bosses and whatever, but you have to, for that final boss, you have to put it all together. Oh no. Oh, holy hell, that's me. That's not my alarm clock going off. It's good. Wake up! Oh, come on! The camera movements. Biggest leak from Nintendo was last year. Straight up copies the source code for hundreds of NES and N64 games. What was the leak there, though? Like, they haven't like added them to the Switch Online or anything, though, have they? Like, hello, hi there. How you doing? Do. Come on, dude. Right, he's out of there. I'm gonna do it the proper way this time. And by proper, I mean cheesy. But get it right. The leak was that they had the code for the SNES and N64 games, but that's very tricky. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't really know. I guess I don't know enough about it to know really what that means. Like, I don't know. Like, does the code not exist when you download a ROM of a SNES game or whatever? Like, does it go deeper than that? Because obviously everyone's got a bloody, like, you know, a Link to the Past ROM or whatever. But that's not newsworthy. So that's what I mean. I just, like, what's the difference between someone owning a ROM and that? Sneaky, sneaky. Hiya! He's down. And then we burn him. So he's got 2 health bars, this guy, and I've just taken one off straight away just by getting the sneak kill. Smash him up. I think, by the way, that the 30-minute world record might have gone. Watching in 480p. Living the high life, Claudio. Difference is you can look at all the code, change it, release it, see how the games were made. It's a direct way to copy a game. Copy how a game was made, or even copy the game. Oh wow, okay, fair enough. Who is shorter in this game? Who or what? I'm not gonna lie. I've completed the game about 5 times, and I'm not sure what the answer to the question is, Claudio. At a speedrun of 30 minutes with a shorter category? Oh, okay. So there's I think what that means is there's basically like 3 different ways that you can beat the game. Shorter is the shortest one of them, I believe. You know, so like, without going too deeply into it and spoiling it, our job, we're the bodyguard of the kid, right? And our job is to protect the kid, because that's what bodyguards do. At some point, we're going to come across the person who kidnapped the kid, and they're going to say, come on, screw the kid, join us, you know, come on our side. And if you go, yeah, okay, fair enough, that's basically the game. There, well, you'll fight an end of game boss, but it'll be a different end of game boss to the one you saw me fight. So you'll have the option to go, yeah, okay, fine, I'll screw the kid. You know, I'll break my code, and you know, I'm on board to help, you know, beat up this kid. Well, not beat him up, you know what I mean. Kidnap him, exploit him for what we want or whatever. So yeah, so basically if you choose that option, it's like the easy option. You know, whereas if you say, no, hang on, I'm going to stick by my, you know, code of honor, I'm going to protect the kid, you have to fight the person who says, come on, join us, and then fight another bunch of people. And then, you know, the game is probably like 10 hours longer. If you decide to stick with the kid and help him out, it's probably 10 or 15 hours longer than if you say, alright, screw it. So that's probably why that short version is quicker. even 1 hour 19 for all bosses is pretty insane. I mean, like, where's my grappling hook in Dark Souls 1? I know, it is nice. It's a nice way of getting around. Where's he gone? Okay. See, again, he's kind of got my attention, and so, and you know he's got your attention because the music's on. I mean, if that's all been leaked is stuff that old, if all that's been leaked is stuff that old, they aren't really making money on that stuff anymore. No, yeah, but that, I mean, I guess that's my point, isn't it? If the biggest leak that we can come up with is some SNES games, then I think Nintendo must be doing a pretty good job of avoiding leaks getting out. Which makes me think that there is no one sat at home who magically knows that there's a Switch Pro coming out, and they know, but Nintendo have decided not to tell anyone. Go! Yeah, originally that was my point anyway, that I just don't believe that some person knows that a Switch is coming out and that Nintendo have not announced it or anything like that. Oh, screw it. Why don't we play something nicer? I don't know what. I'll have a think. We'll have a think. I mean, actually, it's like breakfast time. I should get. I should grab some breakfast shortly. You have 2 lives here. You do, and that is why the game is called Shadows Die Twice, Claudio. I mean, I'm not making fun of you. That's like you just because the game's called Shadows Die Twice is not justification for you to assume that you get 2 lives. But yeah, that is the meaning of the name of the game. Because we are, you know, silent like a shadow, and we can die twice. Because we have the power of, like, the dragon blood or something. And the whole, ultimately, the bad guy wants the, surprise, surprise, the bad guy wants, like, you know, immortality. He wants the power of the dragon blood all for himself. But we don't think it's a good idea to give bad guys the power of immortality. Don't tell her, oi! What are you doing? Face the man! Oh, God. It's all superficial stuff, like there's a file of Luigi flipping you off in the code of Mario. Well, like, I always blows my mind. Why would they even do that? They're not going to put it in the game. Why? Like, why? I don't know. Like, yeah, there's no explanation for that. Hello there. Right. Let's see what we can find. I'm not gonna play Fall Guys. What could I hook up? I've got access to. Because somebody was bored, that's why. It's a good explanation. What do I go? What's my, like, I'm trying to think what's my go-to game. If I just like, I'm bored, I'll mess around on this for a bit. I thought about Fall Guys. And at one point there was a Zelda 3 on the NES that never came out. Oh, really? Interesting. Do we know anything about it? Is it side-scrolling like 2? Or is it, you know, like Link to the Past and 1? 80s action heroes. Well, no, I guess so, but yeah, I guess I suppose you expect it to not get left in, I guess. But I guess maybe they were just screwing around and just, wow, whatever. Has to be PS related. PS related. Well, PlayStation. What, the game I play? Is that a question? or a statement? Can't really tell. Not much there, but a model for Link. Let me arrow mooch. I am asking. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Because I've got the Switch right here, and it'd take about 30 seconds to plug it in to stream it. To basically just swap the Elgato wire from the PS4 to the Switch. Screw it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Give the PS4 a chance to charge. Right. I will be 2 seconds while I switch over the wires. Hello, welcome back. We've got my Switch plugged in now, which means we have a controller that is charged, which means I can actually sit back here. I don't know if you noticed. For like, I mean, it's probably not good conditions, optimal conditions for trying to beat Soul of Cinder, one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought. But turns out the PS4 controller wire is shorter than I thought. So normally I'd be sat like this, chilling with a wireless controller. I don't know if anyone noticed that I was sat like this. For the because I had to like lean towards the wire. Not good. Do you know? Screw it. I'll play some Cuphead for a bit. Cuphead's always chill time. It is on easy mode anyway. Well, not easy mode. I would never play on easy mode. Perfect timing for ring fit. Jesus. Yep. That would have been awake like 20 odd hours. It's fine. We'll bang out a bit of ring fit. Now this is another game I could definitely complete. Oh, I could do that. But I'll play this for a little bit. I mean, this is super short anyway, and I'll probably be bored in half an hour. But that is a good idea. This is one of my go-to games of like. No one else is here. Everyone's doing their own thing. I'm all alone. I mean, Emma's still asleep. She only went to bed at 4, so and she went to bed about 4 AM and it's not quite 8 AM yet. So Emma's out of action, and the kids are doing their own shenanigans. I know, it's annoying that you can't. It's annoying and stupid that you can't play Cuphead online. Thing is, I only find it chill because I'm good at it, kind of thing. Like, obviously, if I was bad at it or even average at it, it wouldn't be chill. But and only on normal difficulty, it stops being chill if I play it on expert. Co-op SNES online? Oh! I thought you were saying why not play Cuphead on co-op? Well, does anyone want to play some random SNES game co-op? Is that you offering, Claudio? You can join in if you. I'm game for that if you want to do like. I don't know, you could do some games I played to relax after Dark Souls, Crypt of the Necrodancer and Geometry Dash. See, to me, playing Geometry Dash to relax is just as insane as as playing Dark Souls to relax. Geometry Dash, I mean, I love the music in Geometry Dash and it's really good, but bloody hell, it's not exactly easy, is it? Very much the opposite. No, I'm up for that. We could, there's a secret root pack boss. I did know that. Oh, it was only kind of semi-recently that I found out. Oh, amateur. It's been a while. I'm rusty. Oh, I'm really rusty. I'm gonna die. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, we could play some like Donkey Kong Country or something, Claudio. Or what? I don't even know what. I don't know what's on there that's co-opable. Whoa. I mean, I think you're the master. You're probably more the master of. This is not any age dig, but you are, I think, the master of the random retro games. So let me know if there's any. Well, there's not much hair to flash because it all got chopped off, Al. But I literally like. I tied it. I cut it obviously above the. I mean, it's massively long. I didn't even realize until I did it. I didn't realize how long it was. It's like, it's like a couple of inches. There's like a couple of inches above the bobble, and then like 6 inches below the bobble. It's mental. I can't believe it was so long. And I can't believe we've raised $530, which is absolutely mental. Oh, Al. Al, you don't want to know how long it took me to beat Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I was dying at Sekiro, and I was already getting fed up dying. I mean, bear in mind, I just spent about 2 hours dying to the final boss of Dark Souls 3. I was totally just, I mean, you know, and as these guys, oh crap, I died. As these guys have said, you know, I very much have achieved what I set out to do. So we've earned a rest. I think it was closer to 9 hours actually, Al. But no, I did well. I did well. Like, the thing is, it's only frustrating because I think it took 9 hours, and I'm not joking that I think 2 of the hours were the final boss. I mean, that is nuts, isn't it? When you think, like, if I spend 9 hours on a game and 2 of them were just on one boss, that's either really impressive for the rest of the game or really bloody depressing for the end of game boss. Probably the latter. But no, I can't take away too much from it. It was obviously, you know, despite the tough final boss, still a solid effort. Still have bloody hours to spare. Yeah, I know. That boss was bloody awful. I don't even want to, like, I genuinely, it's one of those things, like, it's like, Al said this before, where it's like, the rage is funny up until a point. And in that vein, like, I honestly, I wouldn't even want to see Al try that boss, because I just think, I honestly, I wouldn't want to inflict that boss on anyone. Oh yeah, the idea is so, it's such a good idea.
Now go.
There was some vintage rage. There was. I mean, you know, it's certainly not the only boss that killed me or anything. Like, you know, I did pretty well at the rest of the game, but you know, there was some, still some troublesome. Some oh bloody hell! What is wrong with me? Still some pretty troublesome bosses, just dotted around the main game, to be honest. Gotta try and get out of here without losing, without ever getting hit again. I'll be in and out. I told him I wouldn't. Yeah, I know. Right, let's have a little look then. Duffman! That's for some reason, whenever that logo pops up, that's what I think of. Do you know what? I'm actually not that tired. I'm quite shocked. Probably when I turn off the stream, I'll just be like, collapse. Oh, bloody hell. Shows how long it's been since I played the SNES Mini thing, or SNES Online. Gotta do a download. Chance to catch one chat though. My bad guys, Switch is still at my flat. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll have a look on. I'll have a look at what's here anyway. Are we never going to see Cuphead 2? Never. It's not going to happen. Or, well, it's not even supposed to be Cuphead 2. It's supposed to be Cuphead DLC. I don't think so, but I think this was the game that Al was recommending to me a while ago. I could be wrong. Because I think Al said, your voice has gone about 3 miles per hour slower. I only noticed because I was on when you were fresh last night. The longest DLC ever. Yeah, I think it was Al. Was that the game you were telling me about? And because you told me that, I think you said it was similar to Cuphead, and you said that one of the, I'm sure you said that one of the games was like inspired by, bloody hell, it shows how long it's been since I've turned it on. I think you said it was inspired by the King Dice thing. Oh, Gunstar Heroes. Hey! Donations all around, Morris. What have you done, Morris? Gunstar inspired Cuphead? Okay. Donation. Praise be. Let me get the let me get the Solaires out. I just realised we've still got bloody Master Chiefs on here. He's gonna have to go, Moldy, I'm afraid. Sorry. Thank you again. You've taken us to a bang on 550, Morris. Thank you very much, man. Packed me up 20 hours into the stream. I'm feeling very butchered. It's beautiful. It's a lovely round number now. Thank you. Otherwise, it would have tormented me. Is MZ joining you for the 24-hour a week? Nah, she's asleep. No chance. Nah, I mean, she stayed till 4 a.m. So, yeah, so she was still, like, you know, she stayed up pretty late. She was awake in bed to watch me. She had the, like, you know, we've got a telly in our bedroom, and she was watching it on the TV. She stayed awake long enough to see me chop my hair off, and that was about it. What am I looking for again, Claudio? Do you see how I've sorted the games into priority? By the way, ignore the top row because they're brand new, but the top row, everything below that is like I've manually reordered these. Get the big boys at the top. These are the big hitters. These are the ones you want to play. And then you're like, not so much. And then you're really like, okay, forget it. Been in and out, and the other mount was doing my head in. Fair play to you. No worries, man. Cheers, dude. Yeah, no, it is nice. It's nice to see a round number. Star Fox 2 is on here now. Oh, is it? Is that new? Is that one of the new ones? What? Oh, it is. Oh my god. How did I must have missed that. Right, Wild Guns is what I'm looking for. And I think I need to play 2 players. Oh, hang on. Do it. No, crap. It's not 2 players. Back. It's play online. And then do I have to... I guess we can play with friends. Just 4 hours to go. Unable to find friends. Oh, Claudio. Where have you gone? I didn't know you could sort the games. Yeah, I'll whack the good ones at the top. Throw the rest in the bin. No worries. No, we don't want a passcode. I bet Kylie's god tier as well. What a bomber, man. Yeah, so MZ stayed up till 4 a.m, which is still pretty good going. It's obviously, for those who are not from the UK, Al knows this already because he lives here. But if you're not from the UK, it's 8 a.m. where I am. And I'll be going till 12. So, it's, you know, I mean, I've basically just got one regular length stream left. Like, we usually stream for 4 hours. Press on play while you wait. No passcode. Then I can join. Ah, okay. You can begin playing while you wait. You'll only be notified when a friend joins. I actually don't know what the what this game is, Claudio. So, just saying. Claudio's joining. Claudio's a weird little brown Kirby or something. I've probably like insulted about 5 different. I've probably insulted about 5 different franchises in that statement. But he looks like a little brown Kirby. Oh, hang on. Do we want to go versus? Are we going versus or just, or is, if I say game start, is that going to be like on the same team as each other? Oh, wow, okay. I think Claudio has control. Ah, okay, and then we get to decide 1 player versus 2 player. This isn't a beat 'em up, is it? What have you done, Claudio? Okay, okay. Here's me cycling through the options. The massive list of 2 options. Clint or Annie. And it looks like Claudio's going Annie, so I best be Clint. The little dudes who give you no powers, I like to call them. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh my god, it is a beat 'em up. Oh, no, it's not. I take it I'm not supposed to shoot your targets. I take it I'm responsible for the ones on the left. I mean, I guess we can help each other out, but this is like the Resident Evil 4 bonus. Do I lose points for missing targets? Like, for missing shots? Did you get any bonus points for headshots? These are the things I need to know. Why do you think I play every game with a walkthrough, Claudio? I don't play every game with a walkthrough. Got that. Crushed it. Shoot the rocks, dude. This is really good. How's the lag, by the way, Clyde? Like, can you, you know, can you play fine? Because sometimes these things, especially on Nintendo, it becomes unplayable. This is not how I expected to close out the night. To be fair, it's a hell of a lot more fun than the way I was expecting it. I expected, I'm not even kidding, that around this kind of time, I would be probably coming towards the back end of Dark Souls 3 and probably raging, seething, thinking, please make it end. But no, not at all. That's not the way it went. Oh, Jesus. I was smashing Claudio at the start and now he's went nuts. Do. This is like Clash of the Titans. This is in neck and neck. Who will win? Wild Guns. Any other bosses in Dark Souls 2 or 3 give you problems? Not in 2. I always said I thought 2 and 3 would be 2 would be pretty easy. Yeah, so I didn't have much problems in 2. In 3, tons gave me problems. Not tons, but actually. No, okay. Yeah, so in 3, the tree was a giant poisonous tree. That gave me problems. The twin princes, they gave me problems. There was a couple where, like, there was a couple of bosses that I went in. Oh, Claudio won. Try normal, not versus. Okay. I'll go Clint again. It's a nice dress you've got on, Claudio. What about this? Yeah, well, I mean, do you want me to tell you how it went, Claudio? Because I can tell you. I mean, sorry, Al. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting knifed. What am I doing? Why am I haven't got a gun anymore. I'm swinging a bloody lasso. I don't know what I'm doing. Suddenly this game's got a lot harder, Claudio. It was all fun and games a minute ago. Now I don't know what the hell's going on. Why is he swinging a lasso? Put the lasso down, man, and bloody shoot. I have no idea what's going on anymore. He's detonating a bomb now. What is going on? But yeah, I can tell you how it went. Yeah, okay, I did watch. I did a bit. I'm dead. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolute carnage. I wonder if it's one of these games. No, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's one of these games where I'm allowed. Sorry, where I'm allowed to like steal your life. It's not. Having an ace proud moment, remembering his video series struggles. A lasso. That's what you call it, right? When you swing a, you know, like, you know, a rope that you would lasso a cow with or whatever. Isn't that what he was doing? Alright, I don't know which one of us is lasso. What, lasso, not lasso? Is it lasso? I don't know. You're making me doubt myself. Either I'm just pronouncing it. I mean, I've never seen it written down, to be honest. It might just be the way I'm pronouncing it rather than the way I don't know. I didn't know how it was spelt. Although, because of the way I pronounce it, I'd have probably guessed it was lasso. But hang on, no, lasso. No, it's lasso, isn't it? You've got me. You really got me down. It's lasso. I don't know. Whatever. He's swinging a piece of rope round. I think he should get his bloody gun back out, to be honest. Lasso. Oh, so you say lasso? That's even crazier. I don't know. I don't live in a country where we do a lot of lassoing, to be honest. You hold the button, you shoot. You press it repeatedly, you use the lasso. Or lasso. Or lasso. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense. Lasso. Oh, look at this. Now we're talking. I've actually got a gun. Still got bloody knifed. I don't like the way the guy with the knife has a tendency to head for me. He's leaving Claudio well alone. I assume it's expected that I should be surviving. What the? What just hit me there? Clearly, Claudio's a veteran of this game. Oh, I've just been. Look at it. He's the bloody guy with the knife smashing me up. He's a disgrace. You'd be laughed out of the rodeo here if you pronounced it lasso. I may well be. But yeah, like I mean, I don't think I've ever heard the word lasso or any version of that word anywhere outside of the TV. Go ahead, don't kill yourself, by the way, Claudio. Do your best. No, I said don't kill yourself, Claudio. Come on. There's no harm in me chilling, watching a pro at work. There were a couple of bosses where like Then play a different game with Hyper? Hyper, were you wanting to join in? Or are you saying you're going to play a different game with Hyper? But yeah, is Hyper, did Hyper say do you want to play a game, Hyper? On the SNES? I don't know what 2-player games there are. I mean, they like, it's technically Super Mario World 2-player, but I think that's questionable. I think it's like, I don't know, I think we've had this conversation before and Claudio said I was mental for saying it, but I really just don't see Super Mario or any Mario game as being a 2-player game. I'm trying to think what else is on there that's 2-player. I don't know, we'll have to have a look. Look at that guy! Look at that guy's moves. But yeah, so there were a couple of bosses that I I expected them to be seriously rough, and I smashed them. Like Abyss Watchers I killed first time, which I was proper happy with, and Pontiff's a bloody nightmare normally, and I killed him in 2 or 3 goes, maybe 4 or 5 or something. Like, it really didn't take long. I don't think. I cannot believe. Right, let's partner up with Hyper. So I'll say play while you wait, and then I'll load the game, and then I think that means you can jump in. That's what Claudio said. We're gonna go with some old school Mario Kart. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. I clearly haven't sorted out the SNES games yet. Oh, I love this music. Why is it so quiet? Can you guys hear it properly? Is it just me? I mean, I don't know. It might be just quiet for my ears. No, so for, you know, for my headphones, rather. Because I've got, like, a separate volume knob to the volume that you guys hear. So, you know, so I can, like, turn it really loud or turn it really quiet and... The one that I always pick on the Switch. You picked the SP version? Oh, sorry. I didn't realise there was an SP version. What the hell's the SP version? And where is the non-SP version? I might be in I must be very tired. Where the hell is it? There is no... There is no, there's only the SP version. That's it. Unless... No, that's it. There's only the SP version. I don't know if maybe in... I don't know, maybe on the American Switch. I know, because, like, Americans might have different games. I know Japanese people definitely have different games. The row before Zelda? Oh my god. Thank you, Hyper. Jesus Christ. Clearly, I'm tired. Wait, so you should be able to join now, right? This game's as old as I am. That is crazy. Frosting is joining. Are we doing a Grand Prix hyper, or what do you want to do? Hyper! What do you want to play? I'm gonna pick a battle. Oh crap, okay. Maybe I'm not. Sorry. You can't go back in this game. I was always a Yoshi kind of guy. When I was, the thing is, when I was a kid, I wasn't good enough to control Donkey Kong and Bowser. So they're just like, they're just too good. Am I player 2? I'm proper confused. I think you've got control of this, Hyper. Is it just a 1v1? It's gonna be wild if it's a 1v1. Right, I literally need to figure out the controls. I know that sounds ridiculous in a Mario Kart game. Okay, I've got the controls. I've mastered the 2 controls. God, this is shocking, isn't it? Like, look at the just, I don't know, it's crazy. Can't even hold 2 items. What's the world coming to? You can't even hold 2 items. Where's my spare item? I'm joking. It's not like I've never played this game before. Give me a bloody feather. Who wants a feather? You can't do anything with a feather in a game where you gotta fight people. Oh wow, so you're younger than Hyper. I had no idea. This could, given how hard it is to be accurate in this could take some time. Isn't there a shoulder? Isn't there like, oh there we go. I was gonna say there's a way you can hop around. Where's the map? I don't know. There she is. Oh, how did I miss? Just hit 25 in April. God, that seems crazy. It's just like it. Like I obviously I didn't do the maths about how old you are and for what year and stuff, but it just seems like. I guess I just don't realize how long ago 1996 was. That means you're actually, you know, not that young. No, well, you know what I mean. You are obviously 25 is young, but you know what I mean. Like I always think of 1996 as like kids. The hardest of the Souls games. Hello, Essential Gamer. How's it going? We are, as you can see in the top right corner, 20.5 hours in. This is the hardest of the hard Soul games. Because we made some excellent time. I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in, I think, like 18 hours. Which is, oh, how did I miss there? which is way faster than I expected to do it. So yeah, 18. I mean, I gotta say, 18 hours. Who have I accidentally burnt? Oh, I don't think Hyper's picked up. As Hyper, have you fired a weapon yet? Okay, there you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. I'll tell you what, if anyone's any Dark Souls fans look at the thumbnail and tune into this, they're going to be extremely confused. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-bo. It's all about finding the red shells, basically. Just wait till you get a red shell and you're off. Oh, like that. Oh no, it missed. Oh no, it didn't. You called Moldy a kid, in other words? No, I said he wasn't a kid. I said, like, that was my point. I said, like, I always think of... I basically said I didn't realize he was that old. Because he, like, when I hear born in 1996, I always think, oh god, you must be really young. But it's only because I didn't, like, it's kind of like, I guess when you grew up in the 90s, you think, like, you kind of think that it's more recent than it was. You know, it's the whole thing of, like, you know, right, I'll let Hyper set it up, because if we start fighting over the menus and stuff, like, what I mean is, oh, Emma always goes Toad. Look at this. Hyper must have some top strats, because she's chosen a different racer now that she's racing instead of battling. Yeah, that wasn't great, Hyper. It's actually very hard to aim, isn't it? But yeah, like, I guess it's the old thing of like, oh, you know, you think that 20 years ago Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 6, but no, it was Final Fantasy 10. It's like, you know, I think you just forget how much time has passed. So I always think of 1996 as like, oh, if you were born in 1996, you must be a proper kid. But actually, no, that's like 25 years ago. Jesus. I've got to say, I'm not going to lie, I am really bad at the SNES version. I never played it that much as a kid, and it handles... Let's just say it's questionable for handling. I know, it's crazy. I can't believe that Final Fantasy X is 20 years ago. Also means that Moldy was, just to throw this in perspective as well, it also means that when I was playing Final Fantasy X, I don't know, when I was 15 or something, I don't know, something like that. When Final Fantasy X came out, Moldy was 5. Stick that in the in the bank. I know, Essential Gamer. I know, it is weird. I think, like, I don't know about you, like, I always feel like I managed to make top 4 just about. No podium spaces. They do handle like... They handle like a warthog in Halo. That's what they handle like. All we need is for them to flip over, and then we're sorted. Oh, I love a ghost house. Do you know what? I do not understand is it just me? Why the hell are they not doing ghost houses in Mario Kart games anymore? Like, I literally don't get it. Like, it's such a staple, like, level type. You know, they always do a Bowser's Castle in every game. They always do a Rainbow Roads. They always do like a Mario Circuit, or, you know, like just classic roads or whatever. There seems to be a serious lack of ghost mentions. Like, okay. Well, I guess what I mean is they should be on wooden floorboards. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's the last level in a Mario Kart game that was on wooden floorboards? I want more wooden floorboards. And random holes dotted about the place. I know. It is the... It's... I mean, it's funny, like, I mean, this is borderline, like, a game that was, you know, popular when I was a kid, so it didn't even exist when Moldy was a kid. Oh, no, that's not the wrong way. He wasn't alive when it existed, is what I'm trying to say. Bloody hell, we're not doing well here, I bet. It's like playing, I'm playing pinball. I'll take some consolation in not coming last. Sorry, Heather. Yeah, it is weird. The whole, yeah, the whole perspective. Yeah, I don't know about you, Essential Gamer, but like, I think it's like, sometimes it's just being on Twitter that makes you realize the difference between ages. Like, you've exited, Hyper. Have you had enough? Although the red connection thing in the top left corner is flashing. Could also think I'm older. I'm 25 and married with a 3-year-old. I may have overcorrected my character choice. Oh, did you know? I thought you get a life. I thought you were allowed to continue. Oh, it's unreal how often do you want another go, Hyper? I mean, I don't mind if you like this. Okay, frosting is controlling. I mean, half the time I kind of say it as a joke, but I mean, it's pretty regular. Like, it's pretty regular. I find a way to Am I playing solo, Claudio, or are you joining in? Yeah, so it's pretty regular. Almost every single stream, I find a way to squeeze in the sentence. Back in my day, but like, you know, half the time I'm joking. But it's like, oh, hang on. This one, no, I don't want to quit. It's just that I need someone else to join. There we go. Jesus, like a shot. No messing around from Claudio. Pounced. Yeah, there is just so many things with games where I think are like, you know, times change, don't they? And like times have changed times have changed during the time I've been an adult. It's not like, you know. I know, it's crazy. People born in the 90s being 30. It's like, then, I mean, the thing is that what's the craziest thing of all, I think. I guess we're going to be a team, right, Claudio? I like that Moldy goes back in gens. He describes his birth year as, but in generation form. Not many people are eager to do that. I need to find myself a Donkey Kong. There we go. Oh no! Oh. 10 out of 10 there. Good luck, Claudio. Don't get us killed. Okay. Look at that. Hey, put me back at the helm. Hang on a minute, can I not? Oh, is this a... I'm guessing... Oh, I don't want to take a... Oh, I thought it was... I thought you, like, she... I thought she kind of turned herself into a propeller. And did it? Oh, come on, man! I was born in '86. It's just gamer. Which is now further in the past than what Marty travels in Back to the Future. Oh dear. Yeah, like I think the craziest thing is probably like the craziest thing for me at least is when I see... Does that not work? Why the hell is it not working? That's really weird. The arrow was telling me to go that way. And pretty sure, I mean, that's what the rhino does, isn't he? He opens, I mean, among other things, he opens secret passages. No rhinos allowed. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The craziest thing, the thing that I always find the craziest, is when you realize that there are more than, you know, Hyper was talking about obviously being born in the 90s. Craziest thing to me is that there are people who are born, I mean, I suppose it happened, every generation probably feels exactly the same. But there are people born in the 2000s who are adults. That's when it goes too far. There are people who have a birth date 2000 and something, and they're an adult. I still don't have my self-lacing shoes. Or a hoverboard. Oh crap! I just realised that Claudio had handed over the reins. Thought we weren't moving anywhere. Can I not? I was gonna say, can I not jump up? Oh! Beetles! Tell you what, don't trust me in charge of this game. It's, do you know what it is? It's because, and Claudio is probably dying inside. It's because I'm obsessed with speedrunning. I'm always trying to storm through the level as fast as possible. I think you can, with Mario, you can see more of what's on the screen ahead of you. So you can sprint non-stop and it's fine because you've got enough time to like see what's coming. But with this, you can't see so much. Oh! That's not a death, is it? Oh my god. I'm just going to apologize in advance for everything, Claudio. People born in 2021. Yeah, I know, it's wild. My eldest was born in 2005 and just left school. Oh man, I haven't quite hit that point yet, but it won't be long. I think you should take this bonus round, Claudio. I can't be trusted. Boop-a-da-doo, boop-a-da-doo. You were here for the haircutting, weren't you, Hyper? I'm sure you were. I'm just wondering, because I have the hair next to me. Which is a bit weird. But I suppose I've got to at least keep it long enough to like take a photo or something. I thought I was about to be very impressed by Claudio's knowledge there of where to throw a chest, but no, I wasn't impressed. They always say that Donkey Kong's hard than Mario. Oh, of course you were the one who pushed me over the limits. Of course you were. You tried to tell them to be off with my head. Of course you were. For the remainder of the stream, I will be blaming any stupidity on the fact that I've been awake. I mean, I've been awake for almost 24 hours now. Like, even though, because obviously I was awake longer than... You know, I was awake for a couple of hours before I started streaming. It's funny, my brother... Some of you, well, a lot of you will have missed it. There was a point in... Grab a frame and whack it on the wall. There was a point where... This is an excellent... Claudio's doing an excellent job of... Oh, you get nothing for a cog in this game, Claudio. What have you done? What have you done? Where's the N? An excellent job of giving me a breather. My device. My Amazon device is making strange noises. Is it me now? Kong College? I don't want to go to Kong College, do I? No. Lockjaw's. Yeah, I will be remaining. I will be blaming that the 20 hours thing for the remainder of the night. Yeah, cheers, it's okay, but I'm not gonna lie, it started off and I thought, oh, this is, you know, surprise, surprise. It started off and I thought, this is easy. Probably because, you know, I hadn't been streaming that long and I wasn't awake that late and whatever, and it has been a proper trial as it's got on. And to be honest, I still can't quite believe. Oh, what? What a vicious little fish. Yeah, nobody's Moldy. I mean, Moldy, you've been here longer than almost anyone, I think. You've been here a hell of a long time. Like, I reckon you must... I swear you must have... I mean, you've popped away for food. I've been going 21 hours. I reckon you must have been here for, like... 18 of them? 19 of them? Something... I don't know, I'm starting to doubt myself now. That seems like a really long time, but I swear you have. I don't know. Look, Claudio. Claudio's always exploring. He's always looking for secrets. It's funny. It's funny to watch because... like, when I play a game like this, I am like, race to the finish line... Get to the end as fast as you can. Claudio's like, Where are the secret passages? I'm going to explore everywhere. It's just an... Oh, hello. It's just an, you know, an interesting insight into the different ways that people play. Oh no, you get nothing in this game for a king. Nothing for a king. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was 2 hours later and I took that for food for about another 2. About 16 and a half. That's still bloody good going. How did the professional run on Resident Evil 2 go anyway? Have you I mean, if you've been here for 16 and a half hours, you probably could have completed it twice. Oh. Yeah. Like, you know, a few hours ago, I thought, oh crap. Okay, no, I'm not taking over here. A few hours ago, I thought, oops. What have you done, Claudio? Hey, back on the Sharky. I think his name is Sharky, you know. Oh yeah, oh my god, he handles differently. I've never played Donkey. I should add, by the way, as an explanation for my badness, that I've never played this game before. I played it for like 5 minutes, maybe not 5 minutes. I played it for a very short amount of time once with Claudio. On co-op, but other than that, I've never played the game before. I've only played the first Donkey Kong Country, and Sharky, or whatever his name is, handles differently. When you press A, he does like a forward dash. On guard is the name of the fish. What an amazing... Of course it is. I knew it was some kind of, I guess, play on words or whatever. It's good. What a great name. Ooh. Mr. X is horrible. I get the feeling, I'm just going to throw it out there, that Claudio's knowledge of this game is kind of like my knowledge of the first Donkey Kong Country. You seem to know exactly where you're going all the time. He's even doing, look, he's even doing these sick little strats. He's stealing chests so that he can, and throwing them up a level so he can use them later. This is no amateur. How do you throw someone up somewhere then? Ah, okay. Ah. Again, this is a mechanic that did not exist. Take that. It's a mechanic that just did not exist in the Donkey Kong Country that I played. Sorry. It is the perfect name for the swordfish. My apologies for the yawning. Whoops. Child for that. Oh! One day I won't speedrun a game that I've never played before. That day is probably not today. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. A few hours ago, I had a kind of... I was thinking to myself, do you know what? When the time comes, when we get to midday, and, you know, the 24 hours are up, like, I'm not even gonna... I'm not even, you know, I don't even need to go straight to bed. Things have changed rapidly in the last hour or so, and Now I'm thinking more like when the 24 hours are up, I'm going to bed. Although, you know, I'm quite, I stayed. Looks like this is the boss time. I literally don't know. The worst thing about bosses, have I got to bounce on the egg or? Oh, I said I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know I have to bounce on the egg or knock the egg into him or use the egg to jump on. You know, it's one of those things like you don't know what you're allowed to do when the first, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to bounce. Okay, you pick up the egg. See, like, I had no idea. Yeah, nobody's essential gamer. Cheers for popping along, man. I really appreciate it. It is, you know, everyone who's come has helped keep the morale up. Last few hours are easy? Really? Smash. Wait for it. Da, da, da. I've cracked it already. Cracked it! I've cracked it! Anyway, okay. That'll teach me for making a pun. Wow, wow. Catch you later, dude. This is the one, Claudio. I'll try to do my bit before I fail. Oh! I did my bit. Now you do your bit. I'm guessing you only have to hit them 3 times. It's always 3 or 5, isn't it? Why is it never an even number? All bosses in all games, Sonic, Mario, whatever, it's 3 or 5. Never 4. Never 2. Oh. Oh, it's not 3. Oh, is it going to make a liar of me? What a disgrace. Was that 4 hits? Was anyone counting? I think that was 4. Either that or I've got to the point where I can't count. I'm banging on about how bosses are never 4. It's always 3. It's always 5. And then he goes and bloody, it's 4. Jesus Christ, indeed, Moldy. You will have collected a hell of a lot of wedges tonight. You will be the cheesiest guy in town. Oi, oi! Oh, steady on, dude. I'm guessing I can't stay on them for long. That's my... No, again, you know, I've never played the game before, have I? But strikes me that if I stay on them for too long... Or not. You're at the point of speaking like a drunk. Is this how you sound wasted? I don't know. Maybe you do. Oh, look at this. Claudio with the hyper is cheesier. Oh, okay. Brown ones flick you up. There's going to be a whole heap of cheese wedges to distribute tonight, by the way. I'll do that in the morning or something. Oh god, it is the morning. I'll do it another time. But I don't know if you guys know this. You probably maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know if we've ever mentioned it. I think we have. The cheese wedges. You know, you get cheese wedges for donating, and it's like you get 50 wedges for every $1. They don't get added by like YouTube or whatever, sadly. It's you just throw me in the lava. See that? Claudio just threw me in the lava. Disgraceful. Okay, he spits webs. interesting. Yeah, they have to be added manually, basically. YouTube don't do it, so I am going to. We'll have to add all those on. So Moldy will have some extra wedges for his donations. Hyper will have extra wedges for her donations. Claudio, Al, everyone who's donated will have. You get cheese wedges for that. So you will all be cheesier in the coming days. Whoop. We'll have to. Are you up for some real Mario Kart soon, by the way, Hyper? And everyone else. I know there's not many of us here right now. Because it's kind, yeah, you know, I'm thinking of doing one soon, and yeah, definitely Moldy. There's going to be a lot of change going on in the leaderboard, so I'll post it after. Oh, dearie me, Claudio. I'm really joking. I've screwed up enough lives and bonus rounds in my time. You are the cheesiest when it comes to the puns, Hyper. Clubber's Kiosk. Oh dear. Ah! Okay, I left, but it looks like it was just one of those shop deals. Now my ears. Do you find sometimes, Cardio? I mean, maybe not so much because I guess you know the game quite well. Do you find that sometimes the enemies kind of blend into the background? I feel like sometimes they can be. Sometimes you could be forgiven for missing them. Whoa! You take it from here, dude. I got the K. You need the ong. Soon's gonna be my last chance. Actually, once I move out, I'm not gonna have access to my sister's physical copy. I was just gonna say to you because you said a minute ago about borrowing your sister's copy, whether you'd have a chance to get it anytime soon. So when are you moving out, Hyper? If you don't mind me asking. Slash, do you even know when you're moving out, or is it not kind of fully decided yet? Boop-a-doo-doo, boop-a-doo-doo. I hate these bloody wasps. They're the most disgusting enemies in the world. Obviously, I've never seen them in this before, but they were basically the same in Donkey Kong Country 1. Alright, no worries, Moldy. Have a good night, man. Have a good weekend. I'm sure it won't be long, by the way. I'll be awake later on Saturday chatting on Discord. I'm not going to disappear for like a week just because I had one late night. I'll be back. Sort of when everything's ready. Goals at the end of the month. Okay, so you got a little while, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be really, like, intrusive and ask if... Like, feel free to just say you'd rather not say. I'm just... like, are you planning on... Are you moving in with... On your own, or... Oh, hell! Oh, crap. That was like a Blight Town moment. Oh no, I've fallen. No, no. Oh. Yeah, are you like moving in on your own, or? Do. I've done that I have done that so many times in Blight Town. Like you make one little fall and you think, oh, it's fine. I've fallen, but it's fine. I've you know, I just fell a little bit, and then you like stumble off another platform and you're like, no, and then you like stumble off some. Oh. Oh. The game's not super easy, is it? Like, I mean, Donkey Kong never was. I guess it was always the harder brother of Mario. I mean, this in itself is pretty hard. You gotta time this like just right. Claudio took one for the team. He knew he was never going to make it, but he thought, screw it. And I got you back. I got you back, Claudio. Oh, now I've taken one for the team. Goddamn cannonballs. Moving in with my grandma. She needs the rent money and I need to live somewhere closer to friends, transportation and jobs. Okay, cool, fair enough. This is where, I'm just saying, this is where it all went downhill last time. To be fair, I kind of assumed that it was going to shoot me up a little bit and I was going to go across. I didn't assume it was going to shoot me right up in the air. So I kind of... I'd already like shot off in one direction before it was too late. Before there was time to change. Boop, boop. Taking risks there, Claudio. Boop, boop. Lava Lagoon. What is it, Claudio? I don't think I've ever... I can't remember the last time I've ever heard Claudio swear. Clearly Donkey Kong brings it out in him. What went wrong? Okay, so you're still like pretty much, you're still pretty much, you're still close to your mum and stuff. And your sister. Not close enough to steal a Switch cartridge, but, close. So I'm guessing that the red stuff is bad. Just a wild guess. Doesn't look that tasty. Gotta grab the 10s. I don't grab single bananas unless they're like there for the taking. But you gotta grab the 10s. 10s are too satisfying to not grab. Whoa! Hello, Henry. I am still going strong, just about. I'm here with a slightly change of pace when it comes to the game, but only because I've earned it. I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in 18 hours. I think it was. So I think it was 18 hours, and that is not good. the red stuff. Yeah, I'm proper feeling the pain of committing to 24 hours now. But everyone is, I can't believe how much everyone's donated. It's absolutely mental. My God, Claudio skipped the K. Ba-da-ba-da. What does that do? Does that make you invincible? Oh man. So much stuff in this game that wasn't in the first one. Yeah, so I am co-oping. Oh, what have you done, Claudio? I'm co-oping, as you can, Donkey Kong Country 2 with Claudio, who's in the chat right now, Henry, if you're wondering what's going on. Hey, those pufferfish have been stolen from Mario. You know that it was Nintendo that invented the pufferfish. Oh, we must have to go this way. I think the ship has sailed on that, isn't it? I'm gonna complete a level, Claudio. It's a success. Oh, steady on. Don't get too excited. We're not there. Oh, crap. I got too excited, didn't I? Titan, how's it going? Yeah, no worries. I understand hyper, don't worry. I mean, it must be, it's 9 AM for me, so I'm guessing like 3 AM for you, something like that. I mean, you may have noticed I'm talking a little bit less. I'm still not, you know, I'm still talking a fair bit. Because my throat is starting to proper. Like, I have talked pretty much non-stop for 24 hours. Oh, the 1 AM. The time gap between you and me is always bigger than I realize. I always go a bit bigger than I think it is because do I make this go? Oh, I just walk. I just have to press forward. Okay, I realized I'm under special. I was gonna say, there we go, it's fine. When I'm alive, then it's like I'm under special. You know, it's an important task for me to not die, basically. Once I've got a friend aboard. Is it worth it for the rhino? Is it worth it? Screw it. I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh. Right. Boom! Now we can get the rhino, and we can kill the bee or the wasp, whatever it is, just for a laugh, because we don't like wasps or bees. Well, bees aren't as bad. I hope this must be some tough balloon because it's carrying a rhino. Oh! Ah. I thought we were gonna just barge our way through there. Ah, you did, Titan, you did. But two things: one, the video will be uploaded on the channel tomorrow, or you know, to be watched. And two, here it is, in all its glory. Like, you know, there's the bubble that was once in. It's like, I mean, I'm really shocked. It's like 8 or 9 inches or something. He's angry. Yeah, every time I think about your time zone, I make it a little bit bigger than I think it is, because I always remember it's always a bit it always is a bit bigger than I think it is. So I'm always like, okay, you know, I'll make it 6 hours because that's bigger than I thought it was, and it's always even more than I thought it. The gap is always even more than I thought it was. Hyper, do you know what time you came along and made the roughly what time you came along and made the donation? Just because Titan's asking when roughly what time it was. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Jump? Would jump and make it go up in the air? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Yeah, if Hyper knows what time she came in, because Hyper was the one that pushed us over the edge to get over the 500. Oh god. Doesn't help that I'm the furthest west out of the peeps in America. Claudio and Malin like 3. Yeah, you are like way out there. Okay, so I don't have the I'm not 100% sure how this works. Like I definitely don't have the power to go up. I think I just have the power to go left and right, and it's like I think it's slowly sinking. Let me have it. Go wild, Claudio, go wild. Okay, so one of those steam things. Oh, that's a good point. That's one easy way to find out. If you look at the donations in the top right, scroll back until like the point where you see it turn to 500. Once you see it turn to 500, you know that it's about to happen. So that's an easy way to find it. You know, it's funny. Like I feel awful. I'm doing terrible. At the, I mean, I feel awful at the game. I'm doing terrible at the game, and I think like, oh god, this is a shambles. You know, Claudio's gonna think I'm awful, and then I see Claudio have his turn, and I feel a little bit better about myself. Claudio, get good. Charge! Oh my god. Charge into the lava! That's exactly what Claudio said, Al. What the hell am I going to do for the last thing else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you saw. I think you did. So I beat, obviously, I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And then, I was gonna play Sekiro, and I did for a little bit. And I realized, like, I started it and I just thought, nah. Like 5 or 10 minutes in, I just thought, oh, I can't hack it. I can't hack another. I've been playing like 20 hours of really hard games. I just can't hack another really hard game. So I sacked off Sekiro pretty quickly, which is funny because then the first game I put on instead of Sekiro was Cuphead. So clearly not a total. Clearly wasn't totally against hard games. Although I don't find it hard, I guess. Claudio throwing me in the lava again. Like a true friend. That was an interesting way of doing it, Claudio. You've left me in trouble here. Whoa. Come on. You raise me up. Go, 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 Diddy. Can I not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Blow me up, blow me up. Okay, I think that's as high as it'll blow. Which means I need to go down, up there. Yeah, Al's seen me drunk. Does he sound like this? Right, that's that sorted. Oh crap. No! Oh. Beautiful. Go, 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 go. Oh no, we're not high enough. We're not gonna make it. We made it. Oh, you goddamn crocodile. Quite. Just missed the air guitar. 15:47. Oh, that I was gonna say what? You mean that's how many hours it was? Well, there you go. We made $500. We made the $500 in just over half of the time. I'm very happy. I'll just not talk for the next 3 hours. It's fine. Claudio's not gonna make it. Oh, he's done it. Don't you feel like there's a lack of checkpoints? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh no. Chuck me up in the air, Claudio. Chuck me up in the air. What have you done? I mean, to be fair, that would have required really quick reactions. Yeah, I feel like there's a... I feel like they're not exactly generous with the checkpoints in this. Compared to, like, they've really upped the difficulty, I think, from Donkey Kong Country 1. I mean, Donkey Kong Country 1 was hard, don't get me wrong, it was harder than Super Mario World. But this is like... This is pretty hardcore. I mean, I have no memories to compare against, but it's harder, full stop. Thank you, Hyper. Boom. That is the dream. They're the two. What you get for these banana coins, by the way? Can you spend them in a shop? Come on, Diddy. No, no, no. Oh, he's gone. Right, let's go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. Tell you what, Donkey Kong Country 2 cannot beat a drunk sounding ScouseMouse. That's for sure. Ooh, that was close. I've got to remember to focus on the fact that the hitbox is all about Diddy Kong. Nothing to do with Sorry, Claudio. You're gonna have to let yourself sink a bit. It's all to do with Diddy Kong and nothing to do with the balloon. Yeah, no worries, Hyper. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for getting me to chop my hair off. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I will see you over. I'll speak to you very soon. But yeah, if you're moving out soon and you won't have access to Mario Kart soon, we should defo do that sooner rather than later then. Squawks Shaft. Saucy. Oh my god, Captain Hook over there. Oh, crap. Oh, he throws them. That's it's so weird when you're playing these games. Like, you can have a guess at what an enemy might do just by looking at them, but you are just guessing. Like, when you've never played the game before, you've got to kind of do your best and react quite quickly. Oh no! Have we got a DK barrel anywhere to chuck you up? Ooh. Chickened out there. Last second. Pressure now, Claudio. Pressure. Pressure's off now. Pressure's off with a nice checkpoint. And he's blown it. When the pressure was off. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. We'll play it for a bit. Like I don't think Claudio. Like I don't think Claudio has got 3 hours to spare anyway. I mean, I don't know. He might do. You know, and once Claudio isn't playing, I'll probably play something else. Aha, there we go. Why is there always bananas in the shape of letters? Like, I've seen them in the shape of A and I've seen them in the shape of Y. And the big question is, why? Con. We're committed now. Once you got con, you can't. You gotta go all the way. You've gotta risk your life for the G. Jesus, this guy's throwing them fast. Oh no! Good luck, Claudio. Hey, there you go. Press wide still. Yeah, I cracked it. Oh, jeez. This is proper tough. Oh! Oh, come on. Why didn't it just knock me off the parrot? I suppose because I'd be screwed without the parrot. So have you got anything planned for tonight? Or today? Al? Yeah, there was a point. My brother came in the other night, last night, and there was a point where he came in, and he was literally just like, he was just laughing at me because basically I spent the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of the I spent the first like 20 minutes of Dark Souls 3 trying to pull off a particular, for God's sake, trying to pull off a particular jump. I just couldn't do it. And yeah, he thought it was enthralling to watch. Oh. I mean, it's like, oh, this is bad. It's because it's like heavy eyelids time. Wait. Oh, that was the bit that finished me off last time. Yeah, don't worry, we only got 2.5 hours to go. That's hardly anything. Ah, nice one. Cleaver's Kiln. Is this another boss? Oh, it looks like it. Are you having a laugh? What kind of warning was that? I mean, I had an excuse. I didn't know what was going on, Claudio. Yeah, so our country is broken up into tiers, or certain segments of it are, Claudio. In terms of COVID, so like, you know, you're allowed. This tier is allowed to visit family members. This tier is not allowed to visit family members, and so on. Oh my lord! Jesus! This game does not mess around, does it? Tier 2 means you can now go indoors and stay with others. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, like, obviously it's just the way it is. There's no way around it or whatever, but it's just like, it just seems so wild. If you'd have said to me a few years ago, like, you know, in a couple of years from now, we'll be discussing that, like, restrictions are in place so that you're not allowed to go to visit someone else's house indoors. I just, like, obviously, you know, we've got no choice. It is what it is, but it's just like, bloody hell, like, this was not something I saw coming. All right, no worries, Claudio. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to show because obviously it's just black, but you know, it just looks like short hair. There's not much left. I mean, I've given myself, I must say, I've given myself a first class haircut, to be honest. This is like professional. It looks quite good. bit of a tidy up, but yeah, no, it looks it's the same, but you know, an inch or two long. It doesn't look bad considering I cut it. And let's not forget that I had to improvise. I couldn't find. We've got like a pair of haircut and scissors, but I couldn't find them, so I had to improvise and use a pair of kitchen scissors. So I have given myself a 10 out of 10 haircut with a pair of kitchen scissors. So I look like Leah. I think it's the other way around, but I know what you mean.
I didn't realise. I looked at your stream for a minute and
Yeah.
I could still see a bit of ponytail.
What's that?
I've now got longer hair than you.
I would say you've done really well sorting the haircut. Hey, I did this on my own with a pair of kitchen scissors as well. Couldn't find the haircutting scissors. Breakfast time? It is breakfast time. But I don't want to. I can't leave yous, can I, for a minute and just be like, do you know what I'm gonna do? I know that you're gonna think this is mad because we just said we'd do something simple. But I'm gonna play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I love Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's really good. And it's not that hard. I'll play it on easy. I'll play it on easy. I don't know, I'd have to call 999. Right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna make like some toast or something. And then I'll be back. Right. Let's rock and roll. Normal? I don't know if I know. I can't, yeah. We'll take 9 lives. We don't need them. Well. The reason it was quick is because I haven't made toast. I realised we didn't have any bread. Which is really weird. We've got buns, but I wasn't going to toast a bun. Okay, I gotta figure out the controls. Dun, dun, dun. It's not got the best music you've ever heard. So I came back with cereal instead. No, we ain't having none of that. None of that fire stick. Not on my watch. Alright, no worries, Claudio. Thank you. Thank you for keeping company, man. It's like I'm on watch. Or whatever. You guys are like babysitting me. Hey, that was not the plan. Oh, thank you, Claudio. One last donation. Thank you, man. I love that you've kept it to a. Oh crap! I love that you've kept us to a round number. Have a good night, Claudio. I'll speak to you soon. Enjoy your lazy day. I know you're having a lazy day. Tomorrow. I know that was a bad start. I understand. But it won't always be like this. Like, it was just a bad start. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That should be a... Oh no, that's not what it's supposed to be, I don't think. Oop. Okay, we're stuck with the dagger now, which is... Oh, come on! What are you doing? Oh, crap. What am I doing? It's not the way it's supposed to go. I put this on because I was, like, pretty confident I'd smash the game. It clearly just shows how... I mean, if I'd have got to this 20-hour mark and I hadn't beat Soul of Cinder, or something, you know, and I was trying to beat Soul of Cinder with like the final boss of Dark Souls 3, with this level of like reactions, absolutely no chance. Just, you know, I swear the enemy, I swear the, well, I don't know, like this, it feels like they've upped the enemy count. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. No! Even on the beginning, this is definitely not my idea of chill. You're psycho even considering Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, at the time, it seemed like a good idea, but yeah, it was probably not a wise one. Oh, I need that weapon. That is the best weapon in the game. I tell no lies, that is the best weapon in the game. I get that weapon and I will not change it. Till the end of the game. Well, till ever. See, it's all good. It's all good. I just needed a minute to get into the flow. Like, the thing is, I've completed this game like a ridiculous amount of times. So I should be easy. You have to take him out. Because we're about to get attacked by that. Oh, it spawned back in. Cheeky rascal. Spawned back in too quick. Nearly dropped the Switch controller. So I'm on the cornflakes because we had no toast. Just plain old cornflakes for now, Titan. That's how it should have went. Now let's go kill the boss. I think this should be an upgrade. Oh, it's not. I thought it would be an upgrade to the armor. I didn't today, but I'd say maybe 50% of the time I do. Not loads. Yeah, I'd say like 50% of the time maybe. Try and catch the key. Didn't make it in time. Hello, Jersey. How's it going? I'm not completing this twice. Just saying. I might complete it once because it's not that hard, but completing it twice is just having a laugh. The levels in this are so cool. Oh no, nobody wants the sickle. The music's cool, just the whole design of the levels are all cool. Such a good game. Unlike the NES version, which is just horrible. I mean, you know, I'm just fine, it's fine, but it's just like, oh no, that's bad news. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like the NES one is proper unfair, whereas this is a totally, nothing wrong with this game. Oh, got it quite not right. You're trash at Super Mario Bros. World. Wow. Well, yeah. I mean, if I game over here, then I'll smash that. No, we don't want no daggers. Yes, that's what we want. Because it turns, and this is why this is the best weapon in the game. Because it turns your 3 bow and arrows into, like, homing missiles. Absolute beast of a weapon. No! Trying to take shortcuts. Trying to be clever. I'll add Super Mario Bros. World to the list of games that we can maybe complete tonight. Just like I said, I was going to complete Cuphead, and I was going to complete Sekiro, and this. Oh. Complete them all. It's weird, like, I guess, I don't know, like, as a kid, I never noticed it at all. Now I play this and I like, it's not a big deal, it really isn't. But now I play this and I think, I always think, Jesus, like, it keeps slowing down. Anytime there's a, I swear, I mean, I still think that it's a port issue or something. I swear that when I used to, but it might just be my, you know, nostalgic eyes and all that stuff. But I swear when I used to play this on the SNES, it didn't slow down. But on this, I reckon it's like a bad emulation. You gotta hold off. You can't jump too early because the boat just kind of auto continues. And if it auto continues and you're not ready, like an auto scroller, if you're not ready to move on, but the boat is, you're screwed. I forgot what I was saying. This should be a green one, I think. Yes, it is. It's going to be absolutely delightful taking out these fishies. Oh no, it's the gold one. Ah! It doesn't really matter actually. The only point of the gold armor, you still lose it all if you get hit in one go. The only point is you get the bonus, like it gets like a special power, except the special power, as much as this is the best weapon in the game, the special power is garbage. All the special power does is reveal if there's any like hidden chests on the screen, which I suppose it wouldn't be garbage if not for the fact that I know where all the I know where all the hidden chests are. But yeah, I swear, I'm sure that when I was a kid there was no slowdown in this at all. I could be wrong, but I'm sure there wasn't. But in this, like, you know, you get 2 or 3 enemies on screen at once in this, and it's just like such a creepy fish. Look at the green fish. You're gonna see another one in a second, I think. They like kind of float on the waves, and then yeah, they're a very creepy looking fish. Oh crap, screwed that up. Just about managed to fix it. There he is, floating on the waves like a little green creepy fish. SNES is more powerful than the Switch. I know, well that's what I mean, it's absolutely mental. I swear that I'm sure there wasn't slowdown on this. But on this, there is. Ah! You goddamn sea monster! Yeah, it's been an amazing stream, I know. Like, way more successful than I ever expected. I am thinking, I'm already thinking of similar. Ow. It's a good laugh because, I mean, maybe 12 hours would be nicer. I don't know. What the hell? But I'm thinking like, you know, I could do something where like, you know, we split it up and do like sessions of like, you know, like a few hours on Mario Kart, a few hours on Mario Party, a few hours on Mario Maker, and they're like, you know, Kev, you're back. How's it going? The hair's gone. We made it to 500 and the hair is gone. 12 hours. SL1, Dark Souls 2. Jesus. I'd be happy to do SL1 full stop. I was trying to put a time limit on it. I mean, I guess I could do SL1, you know, in one stream, and kind of, if it takes 12 hours, that'd be nice. I mean, ideally, it'd be nice if it took less. I mean, the thing is, I'd probably take a similar route to what I did this time. Just all the souls that I collect, I wouldn't actually be allowed to use them. Oh, that is filth. That is bad timing, skelly bones. Yeah, it took nine hours in the end, Kev. So the games, it took 4 hours for 1, 4 hours for 2, 9 hours for 3. I'll tell you what, looks like we'll be playing Super Mario World earlier than I expected. Yeah, no worries, Titan, no worries. You got anything interesting planned for today, Titan? Definitely don't want the lance. Lances are for losers. No one uses the lance. Oh! Nearly death by fish. Ah! Honestly, I'm all over the place here. This is not the norm. Not even quite. Like, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, I reckon I could normally get through the first couple of levels without getting hit. Because one of the things is it's about like basically like memorizing the patterns, because the enemies all most of the enemies appear in the same place, they do the same thing, they go this, you know, like, so it's like if you've kind of memorized where you can jump to get safe, you do it the same every time, kind of thing. Oh, don't get the axe. I'll see if I can get this other one though. This one. Ding dong. That's what we're all about. Homing missiles. I think they must be more powerful as well, because they are killing these things so quick. I mean, I kind of, I know that I've said that I'm like a little bit annoyed that it kind of, that I end up spending 2 hours on the final boss of, 2 hours on the final boss of, oh come on, that was bang out of order. Is that what I think it is? Oh, get out. Alright, where's Super Mario World? Where are you? What the bloody hell is the best, one of the best SNES games ever made? Oh, it's right there. Somebody kill me, man. It took 2 different people to tell me where one of where Mario Kart was before. Now this is not a game. I don't care how tired I am. This is not a game I'm going to do badly at. I'm going to absolutely annihilate this game because it's super easy. It's weird, like, it must be just because I played it loads as a kid, but like, I think you said it, and I think Moldy said the same about thinking that this is not that easy, and not like it's super hard or anything, but just it's, you know, that it's, you know, maybe as hard if not harder than 3, which I think is crazy. 3's hardcore. I mean, this even gives you spare power-ups. Also, the thing with this game is, it's just like, I might as well get it, but I'm not going to die, am I? I think, yeah, the only thing with this game is it proper, like, throws lives at you. I mean, you're swimming in lives. I'm going to predict that, I mean, what time is it now? It's 5 to 10. Well, we'll go by, tell you what, we'll go by the timer on the actual, like, how long we've been streaming for, because This is much harder than 3. No way. I'm not having that. That's crazy. Yeah, so 21:55 it is now, and we've just done the first level. So that's as good as started the game. 1 on 6 lives. I reckon by 10 past, I'll have 30 lives. And I'm not going to do anything fancy. You know, there's not going to be any, like, cheating involved or whatever, or, like, tricks, you know, like glitches to kind of, you know, like bouncing on a tail shell 50 times or whatever. It's just like, it'll just be from just regular old playing the game. This, I'll tell you what, the last couple of hours of this stream have been a bizarre couple of hours. I did not see how this, I mean, you know, I thought to myself, how's this going to end? And then, like, you know, cause I didn't know if I was going to finish on time for a start. I didn't even know if I was going to do it full stop. Never mind, have time to do other stuff. And yeah, I don't know, like we did well, and then I was, you know, quite early in the stream I was thinking, okay, there's the potential for us to finish quite early here. I didn't, you know, obviously it was always going to come down to Dark Souls 3, and to be fair, Dark Souls 3 did take twice as long as the other ones. But see you later, Yoshi. Sorry, dude. Just have to look at the front cover of 3 again. I think 3 is harder than what all the other ones. I mean, I think 3 is the hardest, definitely, by like a mile, and it's the longest as well. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. The fact that we're ending the stream this way is a sign that we're way ahead of the game. Look, you know what I've never seen a speedrun of? I've seen speedruns of all sorts. I've never seen a speedrun of this game. I would like, but it'd have to be. I'm not having with this like speedruns that skip massive parts and whatever. I want to see how fast people can beat the game, not how fast someone can like skip to the Star World and then just like go and do Bowser's Castle in 10 minutes or whatever. Like if you, I mean like proper, no Star Worlds allowed. Star Road even. Is it Star Road? I think it is. No Star Road allowed. How fast someone can complete this game. I think we've already missed one, but yeah, we have. Wait. I mean, it's got to be just the case of like, whichever game we played the most, because I think obviously you played 3 the most as a kid, I think, as far as I know, and or you've played 3 the most in general, at least. Oh crap! Oh, that'll do. Yeah, and I've played this the most, so that's my excuse. Because I just, yeah, I don't know. So I think this is easy, and you think 3 is easy because you've played it loads. But this to me seems just like so much easier. Hello, Mr. Snorlax. We smashed it. That's what happened. We beat Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. We beat Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours. And then we beat Dark Souls 3 in 9 hours. So, by the 18-hour mark, we were done. But I promised a 24-hour stream, so I'm going to provide. So yeah, we smashed the 3 Dark Souls games in 18 hours, and then it was the case of finding something else to play. And by that point, I was pretty dead, pretty tired. Pretty tired right now, and you know, it's 10 a.m. for me, and I've been streaming since 12 a.m. as in like lunchtime yesterday. I'm nearly up to the 24 hours. So yeah, we're still. I smashed the Dark Souls games, so we're just kind of chilling out basically, doing something a bit more chill for the last couple of hours. Where's the thing? I always thought this was like a big loaf of bread. I don't know. What is that? Is it supposed to be cheese? I don't know what it is. Whoa! I hate this boss. I hate all of these bosses. They're just so fiddly. I'm gonna bloody die to them. I hate them. Get out! Mad lad. How's it going, Fixer? Welcome back. You were here for most of the night. We got through it, Fixer. I don't know if you just heard me telling Snorlax, but we did Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours, we did Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours, and we did Dark Souls 3 in 9 hours. And I feel like it's worth saying, because I'm slightly disappointed that, I mean, going into it, I thought that 9 hours would be an amazing time for Dark Souls 3. I really didn't think I'd get it anywhere near that fast. But now that I've played it, I realise actually I probably could have done it quite a lot faster. But I spent 2 hours on Soul of Cinder, which anyone who doesn't know, he's the end of game boss. He is horrific. Like, I mean, I was borderline like ready to give up and just say we're done, but I couldn't. Especially when I knew that we had, like, you know, I was doing a 24-hour stream. I can't exactly give up with 8 hours to go or whatever. So I couldn't sit there and play a different game for 8 hours when I failed to beat the game I was supposed to be playing. Wait, no! But yeah, so I wanted to give up, but I did not. Soldiered on and I smashed him. He's bloody hard. That I hate the Soul of Cinder. He might be one of the, like, I love the boss. I love the idea and everything. He's a, you know, is a brilliant idea for a boss. But he might be my least favorite boss. He's up there. That's one of my least favorite bosses to have to fight. Oh, that was tight. Dark Souls 3 build, it was Anri's sword, which is, you know, Anri and Horus. It was Anri's sword, which scales with luck. So I didn't put a single stat into strength or dex the whole game. I just loads of health, loads of luck, and that was it. Pretty much. Keep it simple. There was much complaining when I killed Anri, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I was just unlucky, I think, with, well, a bit unlucky and a bit, you know, he is hard. He is really hard. Oh crap. Oh man. That's what you get for trying to eat cereal at the same time. Yeah, so now we, I thought we'd closed it out. Oh, by the way, like, a few of you will have missed it. The, I mean, you can see in the top right corner that we hit the $500, and the hare has had the chop. Oh, crap. It is. There it is. It's like 8 inches of hair chopped off. Oh, why are you doing this? Why am I trying to do stuff while... Oh, no. I can't remember if it's the green one or the... I can't remember which pipe it is. One of these pipes you can go in. This one. Sadly, for Al's sake, though, we did not make it as didn't make it as far as going bald. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Winding down with something nice now. You did jump. Yeah, I did. I'll give you one thing though, actually. You know, you would say, actually, what does everyone else think about what's harder? Which is the harder game? Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. 3? Yeah, I will give you 1 point in favor of Mario Bros. 3, Al, is that the ghost houses in this can be a proper pain. Like, if you don't know where you're going, which I usually do, thankfully, because I've played them loads, but if you don't know where you're going, some of them can be annoying. Yeah, go for ball next time. Oh, I love this music on this level. Whoa! Steady on, dude. What happened there? That is true, yeah. I mean, yeah, in Super Mario Bros. 3, in Super Mario Bros. 3, you can hoard a proper, like, huge supply of, like, and obviously you've got stuff like P-Wings and like the ability to, like, skip levels and proper cheating, that is. It's totally fine. It's totally legit. But no, it's I guess that makes it a bit easier. And you can stash up a load of, you know, you can even, like, stash up stars and stuff, and you're supposed to have 30 lives by this point, mate. Hey, it's not 10 past yet. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Just taking it easy, Al, man. Taking it easy. Oh, there's cards above the head. I didn't even realise. Hello, Banish. That's because Dark Souls has been crushed. I started Dark Souls at, well, 22 hours ago. I beat Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. I beat Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours. And I beat Dark Souls 3 in 9 hours. So I've completed all 3 games I completed all 3 games in 18 hours. But I promised an 18-hour... No, I didn't promise an 18-hour stream. I promised a 20-hour stream. And so... No, I didn't. I promised a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'll get it right in the end. It is late. No, it's not. It's early, but it's late for me. Yeah, so I promised a 24-hour stream, so even though I finished the games after 18 hours, still did it. But as soon as I've smashed the games, we thought we'd chill out with something a bit chill, like Mario. I never understand what the point of those green blocks is. Like, they just give 1 coin, right? Why the hell would you want 1 coin? There must be some... I ask this every time I play the game to someone and no one ever has an answer. There must be some hidden meaning to those blocks. Why is there a fancy block with just 1 coin in it? Oh, just nearly fell down a hole. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you it. This is not. I'm not saying this is the easiest game in the world or whatever, because I know for a fact, like I thought it was dead easy, and then I got Leah to play it, and she struggled, and I was like, wow, what's wrong with you? I'm joking, but I was like, what the hell? Like this is weird, because I was so convinced the game was easy, but. Clearly it's only easy when you know all the levels inside out. Whoa! Jeez! That was an unexpected treat. Right, this is gonna be a fun... Let's get that dude out the way first. Oh, they're gonna be raining down all night. Come on, go away. There we go. I think they're only coming back because I'm going off the screen. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's only because I've played this an absolute ton. I mean, we're going to be completing World 7 in a minute or two, and that'll be like... We're only about 10 minutes in, aren't we? 15 minutes in. I want the mushroom! There we go. I hate being a baby Mario. It's just... Cause you're just constantly like scared of dying. I hate knowing that you're always one hit away from death, basically. Like now I've got a bit of a safety net, because the thing is I like to like speedrun. I like to run as fast as I can, and that inevitably ends up in like, it inevitably just ends up with you running into enemies and accidentally getting hurt and blah blah blah. And I don't mind doing that as long as I've, I can afford to get hit. Hello Alex, I'm still streaming, still doing good. Not long left now. Boing. Never completed it. It's a quality game, Hollis. Not only is it a quality game, but it's available on the Switch SNES Online. If you ever got a hunger for 2D Mario, and actually, I don't even know if you have the Switch Online thing, but if you do, and you have a hunger for 2D Mario, This isn't... Oh, thank God. No, it's not. I was going to say, thank God it's not another one of those things where you shove them in the water. I hate the ones where you shove them in the water. These ones are much easier. I think everyone hates being Paper Mario. Smashed it. I was kind of joking when I started this, but I'm actually genuinely thinking I might beat this game. I mean, it's not part of the, you know, thing or whatever. But it'd be funny if we did. Add a 4th completion to the night. Two sets of games that do not belong together: Super Mario World and Dark Souls. Hey! Ah, that stinks. I want my flower back. No, I said 2 things that don't belong together: Dark Souls and Super Mario World. But we might be beating them both tonight on the same stream. Woo! Oops. Ah, crap. I just planning to throw it at them. Hey, I'm not a baby anymore. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oops. Jeez. What the hell? Ah! Wait! We're up to 14 lives. That's not bad, though. And for anyone who's come along and is just wondering what on earth is going on and why the thumbnail and the title says Dark Souls and we're playing Super Mario World, I'll explain right now. The pony has been cut, Alex. It was cut around the 15-hour mark. So basically, the challenge was to beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I did it. We beat them all by about the 18-hour mark. So we're just finishing off after a very tough and grueling challenge that ended in quite a bit of rage, because I spent 2 hours on the last boss of Dark Souls 3. I felt like we should close out the stream with a bit of something a bit more chill. I did not cry, no. It's only hair. I mean, I used to have hair down to like my neck. Sorry, I used to have the hair. I used to have hair like halfway down my back when I was like 18 or 20 or something. And then just chopped it super short one day. I say it's only hair. Thankfully, you know, I'm still still perfectly happy in the knowledge that, you know, I'm still in a situation where it grows back. So no panic. All for a good cause, because we've raised crap. We raised a lot of money. So whoa. Jesus. Chill out, mate. It's all over the place. Whoa. These American footballers. What are they doing? I always thought it was so weird though being American footballers in the game, by the way. It's like, I mean, does Japan even care about American football? Because obviously England don't, because it's American football. And I assume Japan don't, because it's American football. I mean, did they put it in just to like, for the Americans? Or something? I don't know, like. Because this is I think, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the first Mario game where they put American football players in, right? God damn it, I screwed up the rhythm. I mean, it's just... if you time it just right, you can get 9 out of 9. You just need to go to like a rhythm. It doesn't. I don't even think it matters what the rhythm is, kind of thing. You need to consistently, like, pick one every second or every 2 seconds or whatever. You know, like whatever the rhythm is, you need to stick to it. Oh, I stood on his head. One of these is a beanstalk into the ceiling, but I can't remember which, and I don't really need to know. Played him. Oh! Played him like a fool. See you later, big boo. Next, grow a beard. What's up? So I can shave it off for the next stream. Oh my god, what am I doing? Slow down. P block? Yeah. Go watch his old vids. Wait, was a while. It feels like ages ago since I had a proper beard, more than just like laziness. Huge beard, not just a beard. Oh, I love a good. I love one of these levels. So Al, do you know when the first game of the autos is? I know it must be. Oh, Kev actually. Kev will know. I know it must be. I know it must be soon. What is it? Clicked off for a sec. Oh, I was just saying, do you know when the first game of the Euros is? Like, I know it's soon, but I don't know when. Oh, I hate getting trapped down here. There we go. Next Friday, Italy versus Turkey. Oh, okay. It's so weird. I mean, I don't know if you feel the same, but like, whenever it comes, I mean, whether it's the Euros or the maybe it's different when you're Scottish. I'm joking. But I know, like, I mean, I'm kind of half joking, but at the same time, I'm not joking because, like, obviously now you've got, like, you know, you've obviously got a much bigger interest in following the tournament now than normal. But you know, I'm happy to see you in it. I'd rather you were in it every single year. Oh well, you know, every 2 years or whatever. Because it's just, you know, it's, you know, it's banter, isn't it, and whatever. And, you know, and if we weren't gonna win it, then you know, I don't mind if you do well. But anyway, Friday the 18th is the important date. England versus Scotland. But anyway, my point is that what I was trying to say is that, like, for some reason, whenever it's the like Euros or the World Cup, like, honestly, I'll happily watch like I don't know if it was, I couldn't be bothered watching like Brentford against Watford or whatever. I just wouldn't be bothered. I don't think I could be bothered. But make it like, you know, Iceland against Greece, and I'm in. Like, I don't know. I'm happy to watch anything when it's when it's international football. Well, as long as it's not a bloody friendly. Hate friendlies. I won't watch. I hate friendlies. But other than that, if it's a proper competition, I'll watch anything. One 0 Scotland. When the orders, I can watch every single game and enjoy it. Hello, Tico. How you doing? Who's in Hungary's group? Jesus. I managed to get my way through that mess, but not without losing everything I had. Ah! And then some. Those bloody wizards! Right. Right, I'm in. Oh, I tried to kill him. Oh, forget it. I wanted the P-switch, but I don't. Oh, forget. I want the P-switch, but I don't know if I need it. I can't remember. Ah. Wow, Germany, France, and Portugal. My God. I looked at the groups ages ago, but I couldn't remember what they were. That is a proper brutal group. No, I mean, obviously, like... Obviously Hungary aren't happy, but no one's happy being in that group. Oh, you bloody what are you doing, you stupid wizard? Ba-ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-boo. Don't think Germany are getting past the group stages. I mean, one of the decent ones isn't gonna. Oh, God. Oh my god. This wizard is proper torturing me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is the biggest troll of a wizard I've ever seen. He's dropped stuff on my head, he's landed on my head, he's shooting me. I've lost more lives in the bloody on this level than I usually lose in the first, I don't know, 5 levels. Ah, he's proper hardcore. He's not mercenary. Jesus. There we go. Is that the one and only? Okay, it is. I think it's the one and only. There are no more wizards. Oh, there are. Nobody's Titan. I don't know if we were playing Super Mario World when we left. Were we? Ooh. Oh, fuck. It's just like, this is like, oh man, if this was like a montage of mad deaths in Mario, you would not realize they all came straight after one another. Alright, that one was kind of my fault, but seriously, this wizard has gone berserk. He's gone power mad. What is he doing? I've never had so much trouble in all my life. There's not even any point in killing them because I think. Alright, that was just stupid. One and a half hours left of the 24-hour stream, peeps. Wow, he turned him into a thwomp. Oh, come on. I'd already jumped and he fired it at the bloody perfect height. I'm gonna get a bloody game over in Super Mario World. I can't even remember the last time I got a game over in Super Mario World. I was probably a kid the last time it happened. Get out. Oh my god. Finally made it through the door. How? I got a life. I got a life after about after all the 50 that I lost to get here, I'm feeling pretty good, Fixer. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm honestly not as bad as I thought I would be. Well, England are winning, of course, Kev. But nah, I don't know. I haven't put any major thought into it or written anything down or anything. Like, I always do fancy footy. I don't know if you ever do fancy footy. I always do fancy footy, and I know loads of the kind of fancy footy people are kind of, they're gutted that the season stopped for a bit, and so there's like a fancy footy of the Euros that they're all getting involved in. Like, I don't think I can be bothered, because at least, like, when it's the Premiership, I kind of have at least a rough idea what I'm doing and who I'm buying and whatever. Now it's like, I haven't got a clue who bloody plays for Hungary or whatever. Like I only know the players from, or the top. I know basically like the Premiership players and obviously like players from top leagues around the world and stuff, but I don't know about like, I don't know, Greece's goalie or whatever. I don't know. He could be amazing. I don't know. Whoop. Well, this is... I was about to say, well, this has been a bit hairy, but I've got there. Oh, you just have all top nations. Alright, fair enough. Oops! Don't get your head crushed. Morning, MZ! I hope you slept well and that wasn't too noisy. There was some rage on the Dark Souls front. Quiet rage though. Quiet seething rage. Ready. Cut that one fine. I was going far too quickly there. Whoa. And again. Trying to rush it. Like if you had to do non-top nations, Swedish, Turkish and Scottish, probably the safest to put in. Do you fancy? I mean, I don't. I'm not like writing you off or anything. How do you fancy your chances of getting out of a group? Because obviously, you know, you haven't got like the. You know, I'm not writing you off, but you haven't got the easiest. It's not the easiest group in the world to get out of. You know, if you're for Scotland's point of view. Wow. Damn it. The right one's always on the opposite. I'm just trying to stay away from the fireball. Everywhere I go, the oh, I've done it again. I went the wrong way. It's fine. We just take it. Oh, he's a sneaky one. He's fast. There we go. Don't die on me now. Oh, filth. Unbeaten for almost 2 years. Just don't look against 2. Oh, just I'm so tired. Most people would say would not nowadays would not say marioohno football like it was a compliment. I'm not saying it isn't, but most people would say that's an insult. Boom. Let's go. Store this. Correct this time. 1, 2. Now this is what I'm talking about. Three. Ba-ba-da. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, if you win, you win. It doesn't matter, does it? I mean, I didn't even watch the friendly the other night from England against Austria. I know it's only a friendly, and I think from what I saw, we didn't put out a full strength squad or whatever. But I heard we were garbage. And Austria aren't like the best team in the world. Going, man. Back at the very end, you'll see that we're not playing Dark Souls anymore. This is basically my reward for getting the job done. So we I beat, all in all, we beat Dark Souls. We beat Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. We beat Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours. And we beat Dark Souls 3 in 9 hours, which is quite a bit more than 4. But still, it's not bad. So yeah, oh no! I lost me. Not only did I turn baby, but I also lost my... That was tight. Yeah. So we wrapped all 3 games up by like 18 hours, something like that. And then I had a little go of the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I almost beat the Demon Princes. I couldn't believe it. I thought I had beat them. I killed them both because I've never done it before. I killed them both, and I was like, yes, proper buzzing. I've never beat them before. And I've tried lots, and they're really hard. Thought I beat them, celebrated. No, he it did the old 2-phase trick or whatever, and he turned into like a super demon and killed me. Couldn't believe it. Oh, I was well happy as well. couldn't like I don't even think I'd ever killed. You know, there's two of them obviously. I don't think I'd ever even killed one of them before, and then I just smashed them. I just one run, I just absolutely battered them. You know, I killed the first one in about a minute, and then 1v1 it's quite easy. Oh, I bounced off a mole. Have you finished all the DLC, by the way? DLC, it's funny, like it's funny, like if I was, you know, whenever I want to replay a Dark Souls game, and I replay them quite often, I never want to. That is such garbage. For some reason, whenever I want to replay a Dark Souls game, I don't know what it is. I never want to replay the DLC. Like I've done the DLCs, most of them, but it's like I've done it now. Oh, for God's sake, Mo, what are you doing, T? Yeah, when I've done the DLC, I'm kind of like, yep, once is enough, and then I'll replay it again. But I never replay the DLC again. Probably because the DLC is the hardest bits, and I think, you know, I'm replaying it to have a nice little chill out, not a yeah, Demon Prince is proper brutal, and I was so happy that I'd beat him, or thought I had. Like and then it kind of like, I think, like, because I killed the set. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I know I'm tired and stuff, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, like, because I think I killed them, and then I think I was like there's something must have happened. Like, I killed him, and then I didn't see the victory thing come up or something. And I was like, hang on a minute, and then he was like lying on the floor, and I was like, oh God, don't you dare come back to life. And then and he came back to life, and I thought, actually, you know, he actually looks kind of similar to what he did in the first place, and now there's only one of them, so maybe it's not so bad. But no, he battered me quite quickly. No, I did not mean to take a picture. I think that lets you skip a lot of the hassle of the spiky blades. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, that was close. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Right, let's get some vengeance on the mole. So now that we smashed the smashed Dark Souls ab kebab, we're just chilling with something a bit nice. I feel like, oh yeah, I don't think I told you, did I? So I told you it took 9 hours. What I didn't tell you is that it was 7 hours at the point of meeting the Solar Cinder. I spent 2 hours. Oh, so 7 hours was like 99% of the game, and then Solar Cinder was the other 2 hours. God, it was horrible. I don't know. I mean, I've never liked him anyway. He's never like he's a hard boss. But I don't. I mean, even by my standards, that was a long time to spend on him. Wait. I can't believe, like, some of you guys, like, it's crazy how much, like, I really appreciate it. It's some of you guys, you know, I've been going for 24 hours, but some of you guys have been here, like, I mean, Kev, you've been here a lot. Ab Kebab, I mean, Ab Kebab, maybe you've been here for, like, 10 hours of it. Fixer, I'm sure you've been here for about 10 hours of it. Absolutely nuts. The commitment. Whoa. Oh crap! I thought it was gonna come. I totally forgot that it just goes all the way down. I thought it was gonna like come down a certain amount and then go back up. Fair enough, Kebab. Oh yeah, you have to press that and then it goes the other way, don't you? That was pretty tight. I remember thinking this was amazing when I was a kid. The whole like climbing on nets and like being able to punch them from behind. Yeah, I do love. There's something so good about watching Dark Souls. That was close. Bam. Ah, see, you were working at the time then, Fixer. Oh. my brother, I've only just seen it, so I don't know when he sent it. It could have been 8 hours ago or whatever. He's messaged me on WhatsApp saying, jumping off that tree in Dark Souls over and over again is the worst bit of game I've ever seen in my life. That was a painful start to the Dark Souls 3 run. I mean, that is like such a simple shortcut as well, and it like took me bloody ages. Oi! No! I love Yoshi, if only just to use him as a sacrifice. Nice. We got some much needed lives there. Wait. It really does. It's weird. Like, Dark Souls definitely attracts a special kind of. You know, I'm one of them. I don't mean it like, but it does. It attracts a certain kind of person. I don't know. I don't know what was going so wrong with it. It just wouldn't happen. It's just this pretty simple jump. You know, it's not like some mad. I know there's some things like some skips you can do that I've seen people do in some of the speedruns, because I was like kind of looking at them myself. Some of them like skipping, like you can skip all the kind of prison area in you know, in like Seath slash, you know, in the whole Seath like Grand Archives library bit, you can skip. You could skip all the prison and everything, but I had a little look at it and it just looked like a nightmare to do. Whereas this was just like, so I didn't try anything that was like crazy hard, because I just thought, unless I spend hours practicing it, and I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting there practicing like one little shortcut for hours. Unless I practice for hours, I'll probably end up losing more time trying it 50 times than I would to just go and do it properly. And but yeah, but the tree was not one that I counted this in that. I thought the tree's gonna take me about 30 seconds to do. Whoa! Was not. Oh, god damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was just gonna go the other direction. Oh no! Oh crap! I was literally about 3 seconds away from the finish line. Hey Catagon, how's it going, man? Tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely tired. Been going for 23. What the hell? Why does it say 1 hour? What's going on? Why is the clock saying 1 hour? It should say 23 hours. Did anyone just see what happened? It must have got to 22. It must. Does it think there's 22 hours in a day or something? What the hell's going on? It said it was. I was watching it go 22 hours and 50 odd minutes or whatever, and now it's gone to 1 hour. What? It hasn't even gone to 0, 0. It's gone to 1 hour. What the hell does that even mean? I mean, I know that I started at midday, and it's 11 in the morning. So I know there's an hour to go, but it's still a bit weird. Ah, don't the same thing twice. God, it's 4 years. That's crazy, Kev. That means, I mean, without stating the obvious, but it means we're both 4 years older than we were. 4 years is a long time. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the cat's good. Yeah, I've kind of, I don't know, I've done most of it, feeling fine, the stream. But I am like, I'm approaching, what the hell? The time has gone AWOL now. I don't know if Emma's fiddling with it, because Emma can adjust things remotely. But it is just, it first of all, it changed the time, and now it just disappeared. Oh, okay, you've turned it off. There you go. At least I know what. At least I'm not wondering what the hell's going on. I can keep us updated anyway. I mean, basically, at the whatever, you know, on the hour, because obviously we're all in different time zones. At the end of this hour is the time. Oh, which we might. I mean, it's a bit of a long shot. I might have time to beat this game by then. Just to add another completion to the list. 3 Dark Souls games wasn't enough. Might as well throw Super Mario Bros. In as well. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say, Catcom. Like, yeah, for the vast majority of the time, I've been pretty fine, but it's starting to get to the point of tired eyes and whatnot. Oh! Whatever, we'll leave it. We don't need another power up. That was close. Whoa! That was close as well. Because they hit the bubble, it almost just knocked me down the hole. Because it just kind of like, I was jumping and it just stopped me dead midair. So yeah, we've got less than an hour to go now, guys. I hate this place. If there's one place in this game, I love this game. But if there's one bit of it that I don't like, it's this goddamn forest. Just because I just don't know how to get out of it. I always end up having to do every level like 2 or 3 times to find out the right exit and whatever. Like, I bet you the first exit that I come to here is just gonna be like back to a level that I've already unlocked. That's my prediction. Don't mind me. I hope you don't mind me talking a little bit less. Let's get out of here quickly before we get ghosted. Yeah, my throat is not in. He's battered. God damn you. I assume it's this one, but then I always get... Oh no, okay. I thought this would take us to an exit. Oh, why did I do that? Right, I assume this is the exit, but I've got a feeling that this is going to be the one that we've already done, kind of thing. And just takes you back to the very first level in the world. Oh no, no, looks good. Boom. It's tempting, but I was gonna say it's tempting to it's always tempting to take that one up, but as soon as you do, you probably shouldn't do it really, because as soon as you do, you start getting spikies, don't you? If you just leave it, or at least leave it until the end of the level. Then you can go through the level carefree. Hey, I can go through the level carefree now. He's been taken out. I assume it's gonna... Okay, maybe not. I thought you'd have to jump up there with the P block on, but no. Oh! Oh, okay, time to run. Yeah. Exactly, home stretch now. 50 minutes left. But, you know, I guess I'm giving myself a kind of... Giving myself a new challenge now. Oh, what the hell? Can't reach the bloody things. Yeah, giving myself a new challenge now to see if I can beat this game. I might not, and if I don't, it doesn't matter. We're just chill. You know, we're just having a bit of fun. But see, that is not what you want. No, 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 no. Or is it this one? I can't remember which one's I can't. One of them has got the exit out of here. I don't know if you go down from here or you go down from the one on the left hand side. I think one of them leads to like a pea palace and one of them leads to, or maybe one of them leads to the Star Road and one of them leads to the regular bit. But yeah, we'll have a look-see. Hang on, if we whack that over there. Bam. Almost done. Are you gonna... Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not gonna finish. Well, I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy V, but I won't be finishing it on here. I was tempted that, like, Claudio suggested, oh, when you finish Final Fantasy V on the stream, and I thought my first reaction was, oh, that's quite a cool idea. You know, I've got to finish it anyway. And then I thought to myself, but how the hell am I going to put it into the... I know it sounds silly, but I thought to myself, for everyone else who wants to watch it, how the hell am I going to put it into the playlist? of the Final, you know, like the Final Fantasy V playlist, I'd have to add like a 12-hour stream to the playlist. To and they'd have to like fight their way through the 12-hour playlist to try and find to find their way to the bit where I play Final Fantasy V. So I kind of dismissed that idea. But yes, I am going to finish Final Fantasy V, and the video will be up very soon. Okay, what can I go with the Forest of Illusion for? Because I'm pretty sure I know... Oh, sneaky skills there to dodge the 1-up. It's all about dodging the 1-up, which is it's a weird game to play. Dodge the 1-up, usually you want it. I didn't know you were a follower on Final Fantasy V. There we go, whatever. He's got me. He's reeled me in. Fireflower is going to be super useful. It would have been super useful. Suppose we should grab a checkpoint. Oh, thank you, Scotland. I know it's yeah. Reaching 500 was mental. That was like. That was totally unexpected. I expected to be able to get through the 24 hours, albeit with a struggle. I'm pretty sure that this place is like this is how you get. I'm sure that up here is I'm pretty sure I can go in this pipe is what I'm trying to... Jesus. I'll get the sentence out. What am I doing after this? Sleeping or just doing normal stuff? I'm gonna have to sleep, I think. Normally at this kind of time of day, I'd have like a little call with my family. So ever since the whole lockdown thing, ever since lockdowns began ages ago, obviously we're not in proper lockdowns anymore, but ever since they began ages ago, we were doing... Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Bloody hell. Yes, I'm going. That about covers it. I deserved rest. But yeah, normally about this time. Maybe that's not... I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe. Maybe the trick... Oh. Maybe the trick is to steal the guy's cloud. I think that might be a... Yeah, so ever since kind of lockdown started, we you know, when they started, me and my family started kind of like speaking to each other via, you know, like Zoom and stuff. And we just kind of haven't stopped that really. Like, you know, like once a week on Saturday. Because one of my brothers, you know, I live in down south. One of my brothers lives in Essex. One of my brothers lives in Dubai. And my mum lives back in Liverpool. Oh no, I can't. Hello. Oh, that was weird. Jeez. I have know where the hell I'm going. I hate the forest of illusion. Yeah, so my point is we often do those kind of calls on a Saturday. I kind of nowish, but but I don't know if I have the energy to stay awake to do one. So I might be skipping it this week and just resting. When you said, by the way, when you said what's after this, I assumed you meant like what's after this on the channel. You didn't, but I'm going to answer that question anyway, because that's what I thought you meant. And what's after this on the channel is a lot of kind of like old stuff that I should clarify. Old stuff for our channel kind of thing, like stuff that we used to do. So Mario Kart, Mario Maker, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Mario Maker, Animal Crossing, maybe Splatoon, maybe Mario Party if people want to play it, because it's one of those things like, you know, like I'd play Mario Party with with other people online, but we need people to play with. So if loads of people have got it, then we'll get it and play it. Yeah, so maybe Mario Party, and obviously we'll whack some stuff in. You know, the odd like kind of, you know, game that actually has an end to it, like Zelda, Pokemon, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's gonna be like it was a while ago, where just more, I guess, probably, basically, I guess a heavy focus on Switch games, really. Whoa! Don't lose Luigi. No, his name's not Luigi, it's Yoshi. I know he's green. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, they do. They do, and I've never played, like, the only Pokemon like gens that I've played from 11:45 onwards. The screen won't be recorded, so remember to say goodbye twice. Okay. All right. Thank you. Was it 11:45? Oh no, it was 11. Okay. I was gonna say it wasn't 11:45 that I started, was it? But it was 11:45 that we switched over. We had to switch over the stream halfway through because that's just the way it works on YouTube. They don't let you record. I feel like I'm going in bloody circles here, and there's a good reason for that. It's because I am going in bloody circles. They won't let you record more than 12 hours at a time. So to do a 24-hour stream, we have to like do 12 and then stop and then do another 12. Has anyone got I bet you no one's got a clue what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, have they? Has anyone got a clue? I'm gonna keep going with that idea, actually, of chucking this up at him. Damn it. Oh, I did it! I did it! I didn't think I was going to make that jump. Fly, Mario, fly! For a bit. Hopefully, I think he respawns. I think. Yeah, I was going to say, because I don't think you can take him out the game. Oh, so close. The odds of me... The odds of me beating this game slip away by the minute as I can't figure out... I can't remember how to get through this forest. Well, that's spiced things up a bit. Whoa, whoa! That's really spiced things up. Oh. Start rushing. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Is anyone here? I know it's late, but is anyone here who hasn't left a like yet? Because if you haven't, we are just one away from a nice round 40. And who doesn't like a nice round number? So if you're here and you haven't left a like yet, do it. Just get us to 40. Right, hang on. I need to get on top of the tall pipe, which is this one. Preferably alive. Oh, why? I don't get it. Why does it... The first time I killed him, it was fine. He, you know... He was alive when I killed him. That time I killed him is you know... I just think he collapsed. I'm not sure if I can... Part of me thinks that you can jump up there. I'm sure I've done it. But, because I'm sure you're supposed to get in this pipe. Ah, no worries, Catagon. I mean, thing is, I am a Mario expert. In theory. Or at least an expert of some Marios, and this being one of them, supposedly. But, maybe that's why. That's why they put the flying guy there, and that's why I've screwed it up. That's exactly why they put him here. Yep. I knew there was a way to get in here. I couldn't remember what it was. There you go. Hey, we got to 41 bonus. Yeah, as MZ said, we're on 2,000. That should be a 2 at the start. We're on 2,402 is what Emma means. Either that or we've just lost 1,000 subscribers overnight. Which would be quite bad. Oh, I did it! I did it, and then I screwed it up. Hey! Thank God, this is it. I'm sure this is it. Yeah, no worries. It just rounds it up to like the, you know, it rounds to the nearest 100 or whatever. So, and to be fair, 2,400 is quite close to 2,402. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. It's 25 past 11. Do-do-do-do. Not long now. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I know. It's absolutely insane. Like, so many levels in this game. So many levels in this game have got, you know, 2 exits. I think some of them have got 3 exits. It's crazy. And some of them have taken, like, I mean, when I was a kid, I just found, like, I hate to go back to the phrase that I love to use all the time, but back in the day, like when I was really, really young, we didn't have the internet. Like, it existed, obviously. But like, it just wasn't that common. Hardly anyone had it. And we didn't have it. And yeah, and so it wasn't just like, you couldn't just like look up walkthroughs or whatever if you got stuck, or be like, oh, where are all the secret passages? You just had to kind of screw around and just find them yourself. And I remember, you know, finding all these things myself. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Why? I don't even want... I never understood why you would want to destroy the mini castle. I mean, I suppose you're just doing it for a laugh, aren't you? Just because the game's fun to play. But there's no good reason to destroy these mini castles at all that I know of. This is made significantly harder if you don't have the coloured blocks, and I don't. Crap. I didn't know. I thought I was torn about whether I should go before the spike got round or after. I chose badly. Oh, that was a bit of a squeeze. Whoa! That was tight. No! Oh no. It's worth it. Worth it to go for the mushroom and potentially die. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez! It's absolute carnage. So I know, just over 30 minutes left, and oh man, you go through all that effort to get a leaf and it gets snatched away from you. Oh, I love this boss. I know it's so simple, I just do. I don't know. Come on. Don't. Oh, okay, he got me. Boom. Thought he was gonna. I could have sworn he got me there. This is access to the bloody Star World, which is totally not what I wanted at all. I do this every single time I play the game, and then I come back, and then I realize I've got to come back this way. We're not going to beat this. I never remember what the exit of this place is. I'm going to have to check every pipe. It's the only solution, isn't it? Although I'm sure I say every time I get in this situation, I say I'm going to check every pipe, and then I don't find it. Well, we've done this before. This is just 3 lives. But now I don't know how far. Oh crap! Okay, so I need to keep Yoshi just in case. I always lose Yoshi, and maybe there's something I can do with Yoshi. Can't do anything there. Maybe that, I don't know. Let's go. No! There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, did you see them skills? I was back from the dead there. Like, I don't even think I was on screen anymore. And I came back. It's not helping me. Yeah, Yoshi's gone, but at least I made it. This is driving me insane. I'm just going to the end of the level over and over again, and there's nothing else to do in this level. There's no pipes. There's no, like, there's hardly anything to do. It's just not many things. Not many pipes. Not. Oh, hello. Oh, for God's sake. Well, there you go. There's the one thing I was missing. There it is. I always miss that. Always, always, always. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-bo. So do you play Dark Souls much yourself, Kev, or just watch it loads? That was close. Oh crap. Ah! I had about 5 chances to get back on there and I just kept on screwing it up. Oh, I don't know why I'm hopping around, jumping around everywhere. I should just take it easy. The trick to these levels is always just chill. Just move like as little as possible. Right, here we go. It's close. Whoa. Christ. Oh man. Jesus. That was absolutely brutal. I should have just done the I should have just smashed the P block. Would have got rid of one of the Bowsers. The most annoying one of them all as well. Hello, Marlon. 6:40 AM check-in. 11:30 AM here. Soon to be finished. Oh, come on. That went through the block. Look, I'll show you. It went through the block. Ah, whatever. We'll carry on. It's not like this is being sent into an adjudicator. I can't go back off that. That's just cheating. Are we gonna at least beat World 5 before we call it a night or a morning or an afternoon, whatever you want to call it? Close. You gotta hold back there, because if it does happen to be a fireball, you're screwed. You know, if the fireball happens to come on top, you're screwed. I'm on the subway, so terrible connection. Let's see how we feel after the all-nighter. Rough. But alive. Really tired. Like, it only really kind of, it's only really sunk in the last 2 hours maybe, but it's the last 2 hours where I've been like dozing off virtually. Most of it I was wide awake, but then I suppose like most of us stay awake for like 16, 17, 18 hours a day anyway, so it's not that weird to be awake for 18 hours, is it? So it is going to be the last, you know, it's going to be the stuff past that when you start getting tired. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I did some a while ago actually with the God, it must be. It shows how long it must have. How long ago it must have been. I think it was either like the last Euros or the World Cup. I did something like that in the Discord. So it must have either been 2 years ago or 4 years ago, which is nuts. Oh, made it safely across, but now I've got to fight a boss as a baby Mario. It's never fun. But yeah, we did something similar last time. There was, I can't remember. It was either last Euros or last World Cup. Ooh. Cheeky. Thank God for that. Did not want to have to do that dungeon again. Ta-da! Yeah, no, it was last World Cup. It was, because I can remember some of the teams involved, and yeah, it was. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Cooper of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. Right. To everyone who's here right now, I'm not saying goodbye. Right now, I'm saying... right now, I'm about to say goodbye to all the people who will be watching this stream back. You know, the people who are going to watch the stream back, basically, it's going to... YouTube is going to cut it off in a few minutes. Because that's what it does. Because it's only got a maximum of 12 hours. So they're all those... So if you're still watching now, don't worry about this. If you're not watching now and you're re-watching it, I'm just saying thank you for watching. Thank you if you donated. Thank you for, you know, if you come... A lot of you guys will have come along at the time for a few hours here and there. And obviously you couldn't stay for it all. You're not superhuman. No one can stay for it all. But yeah, a lot of you will have been here. Jeez. Will have been here for loads of it, and then and you know, when you're catching up on it. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for even if you didn't make it. Thanks for watching it back. Thanks for donating if you did. And thank all the people who just helped share and get it out there a bit. We had raids from we had a raid from, I think her name was Miju. I would love that mushroom, thank you. Yeah, we had a raid from Miju. An insane amount of donations. It was about the 15 hour, if you want to go check, it was about the 15 hour mark, by the way, of when I chopped the head off. You'll know because it'll be when Hyperfrost donated and got us over the $500 mark, because that was when we did it. So yeah, everyone, thank you for coming along, and I will see you all very soon. And now for everyone else, proceed. I realise that's a bit weird, but... Hello Eric, how's it going? I'm tired. You've caught me at the, in hour 24 of a 24-hour stream. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm doing good.